I know you're scared, but watch your step.
I know you too! Fuck you, Proud Boy! Hey bro, did you know how much of a bitch I was? Yeah bro, you're a total bitch, I know. I know, but why is bitches because we're little bitches? I know, bro. Let's get the fuck out of here before they make me bad and beat the shit out of us. Because I look like a real pussy with my brass knuckles. I mean, I try to walk with my arms wide like I'm Jesus, but I'm really fat as fuck, and I got these dumb fucking
Alright, I don't know how long this is going to be going for, and I think I just walked a mile. I think I'm going to head back. So, this is just tiresome.
We're making sure they make it to their cars or house. Yeah. Nope, except for the girl that maced me a few minutes ago.
Whew.
Is that Andrew?
Yeah.
Hey, Patrick Fallon.
Hey, what's up, man?
Nice to see you.
Nice to see you.
So I'm trying to figure out how to caption this, right?
Yeah.
They got a skull tattoo, brass knuckles.
Yeah.
So like,
He's got, yeah, it's Nazi symbolism tattooed on the back.
That's what.
Yeah.
Oh, on the back of the. I mean, the skull on the back.
Same tattoo with this.
Yeah. All right.
And I don't know if there was other neo-Nazis earlier with, you know, the swastika tattooed on his arm.
Okay, we just go back in the circle.
Yeah.
Circle time.
Well, it's good. My car is this way.
Yeah, exactly.
I was literally just about to turn around until you said my name. I was surprised that they did call the unlawful assembly at that moment.
I think they wanted to kind of shut it down.
Yeah.
Because you got the bar crowd.
It was the bar crowd watching. Yeah.
So if you
And
maybe you're hoping to get the bar people to go home.
Before, yeah. But that was the first time I ever got an alert.
I feel like it's not the first time, but it's definitely.
For me, it was.
I'm breathing this mask anymore. It's so soaked in sweat.
All right, I'm going back up there.
Hey, Ringo.
See you, man.
Yeah. I'm walking around with these
Fuck you, bitch! I'm on the move! Get active! Yeah, get active! What's up?
Looks like we're going back around.
Old head, baby, tie your fucking shoes! Or take it down! But actually, what are those?
You got a buddy out here that wants to fight? Oh, you little bitch. That's why you keep fucking walking. That's why you
Go ahead, bro! Go ahead, we're gonna light you the fuck up! Go ahead! Is she getting you mad, bro? Is she irritating you? Why did you get upset about it then?
How's that feel?
Fucking trash! Fucking trash! Fucking trash! Get out, trash!
Nazis allowed, buddy.
Get out, trash!
Time for you skinheads is long gone. You're gonna get eradicated.
Pussy
You're gonna get
boy!
wiped out.
You're a fucking bitch,
You're
bro!
gonna get fucked up. You're gonna die alone because you're a Nazi bitch. Don't die like your Führer.
No, die like your Führer!
Follow his leader, bro. Follow your leader and deep throat a Glock and paint the wall behind your head with the Nazi blood. Paint the wall.
Nazi friends are a fucking dying breed, bro! Time to go, scum! Time to go, bro!
What the fuck you gonna do now, fucker? Do something!
Fucking light you up, bro! fucking pussy. That's why he got brass knuckles in his hand. Because he's afraid of getting his fat ass beat up. Huh? You don't want to get your shit rocked, huh, fat ass? You want to get your shit rocked, bro? Hey, I'll just beat your ass and take your fucking knuckles.
So how you doing?
Tired?
Yeah. We could jump in the pool right now. Getting our exercise in, that's for sure.
Come on, where do you want this, bro? I know you're getting fucking tired with your fat ass. Or is it the meth you smoked this morning?
Yeah, bro.
Which one is it? You tweaking? Huh? Huh? You tweaking like your Nazi fucking counterparts, huh? Is that why you're shaking your head? You were sucking that girl's dick this morning, you piece of shit? Huh?
Don't mind us, just escorting a couple Nazis. Don't mind us, just escorting a couple Nazis.
Sorry, we're taking the trash out. Fucking Nazi scum. It's trash removal day. We got trash to remove.
Tired.
We got 2 bags of shit right
It's
here.
hot. I
This
think we've
one's a
followed
tweaker.
these neo-Nazis for about 25 minutes. We're actually heading back to where the pier is. And I think once I get there, I'm going to do a final survey of what's going on. I'll stay alive for a little longer, and then I got to cut it. But yeah, if you're just joining me, these 2 guys are neo-Nazis. They have Nazi tattoos, Nazi symbolism. This guy particularly on the back of his head. Wearing brass knuckles. They got into an altercation with one of the protesters who I guess got a few hits off on his head. You can see he's got 2 balls coming out of his head where he got hit.
Give up! Yeah, you fucking give up!
Oh shit! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Nazi go home! Nazi go home! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter, folks! Nazi go home!
Go home, Nazis! Fuck home!
There's not enough space for me. You want to hold hands on the sidewalk?
That's assault, bitch. Fucking pussies. You're a pussy. Yeah, 100 of you little bitches, dude. 100 of you.
Keep talking and
Fucking
walking,
cowards.
bro.
You got no friends, pussy.
Faggot, fuck you.
And fuck you.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Like 7 birds. Fucking chicken shit. Fucking coward little shit. walking. Yeah, pussy. I ain't falling back. You guys all stop.
North Huntington Beach is Nazi trash!
Ah.
Anyone Nazis in our group, get the fuck out!
Sorry. All right, so I'm gonna head back just to towards the entrance of the pier. I'll see if there's anything else going on. If not, then I think I'm going to end this live. But if you're just tuning in, hi, my name is Andrew Kimmel. There was supposed to be a quote-unquote White Lives Matter rally today at the Huntington Beach Pier starting at 1 p.m. That did not transpire. Some actually said that this was all some sort of, you know, psyops that Antifa infiltrated Telegram channels and, you know, posted about this just to, what's called a honeypot, attract, you know, white nationalists and white supremacists to the pier. But obviously about 150 counter demonstrators came out to protest the alleged white supremacist groups that were coming. Huntington Beach does have a history of a lot of racism, and actually did vote did vote overwhelmingly for Donald Trump. So, I mean, it still was a mix of Black Lives Matter activists, some people in Black Bloc, Antifa. I spoke with clergy members, so it was a wide mix of protesters. There were some Trump supporters that came that were entering into the protest zone, just kind of trying to rile the crowd up. But it wasn't until, I would say, maybe 2 o'clock that actual neo-Nazis did show their faces. There was a group of about, I don't know, 4 or 5 of them wearing different Nazi symbolism on their clothing. One had a swastika tattoo. This Asian American man came up and was asking, "Why do you hate me?" Kept repeating himself, and finally the guy with the swastika tattoo hit him in the face. I got that on video. I think it's at the 2-hour, 14-minute mark if you want to take a look once the stream's over. Then there was another, he ended up getting cuffed by the police and arrested. And then there was another neo-Nazi guy wearing a sweatshirt who essentially...
you see what ended up happening over there?
Yeah, no, they just chased him away.
Okay.
That was it.
Gotcha.
Yeah. And
Thanks,
then
you.
everybody pulled back and is now walking back.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You stay safe.
Yeah, you too. So yeah, I witnessed 2 of these neo-Nazis actually getting arrested. And those guys, I just missed actually what had been an altercation with another group of protesters. The guy had neo-Nazi tattoo on the back of his head, was wearing brass knuckles, and it looked like they both had gotten, you know, hit in the head.
You got a mocha there, remember you said?
So, that's the quick update. I'm going to head back towards the pier, and then if nothing's going on, I'm going to stop the stream. But if you guys like, retweet this, share it wherever you're watching it from. If you enjoy some of my reporting, you can support me. I'm at the Andrew Kimmel official, or at the
kind of quiet.
Say his name! Marvin Scott the Third! 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 Arrest McGowan County 8! 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 Anybody else in there? McGowan County 8!
I know. Is everybody in there? To go to the bathroom. No, nobody's in there. There's a girl and a boy.
No justice! No peace! 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 We do not consent! We do not consent!
Everybody up and down now. We do not consent. We do not consent. We do not consent. Say his name.
Marvin Scott the Third!
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 Say his name.
Marvin Scott the
Jeans may be the worst for this. I am sweating like a motherfucker. I'm assuming that motherfuckers sweat. I know I sweat a lot whenever I fuck someone's mother. Switch hands here for a bit.
What the system's done to me. What the system's done
Dipshit with an American flag in the back of his truck. That's how you know he's a Trump supporter.
I'm controlling that mirror. Y'all look good. Y'all look good. Y'all fighting for justice. Oh, well, what about protecting us? Yeah. Put some fires up there. Protect us.
Well, that
Not
got
these fucking
zoomed.
animals. I mean, we live our pets, clearly. We got dogs out here. But y'all spend more money on the animal funerals at the jails than the humans. Y'all pay to put up a fence for while we were peacefully protesting so the communities, y'all can keep y'all shit undercover so the community don't know what y'all's done. And we gonna make sure Marvin's voice is heard. We gonna make sure we gonna bring light to Collin County and the shady shit that they've tried to cover up for years. We gonna make sure people know.
Except for tonight.
Hey, Blitz. If you want to quote that statistic, how about you compare it to everyone in poverty?
Where? Where? Say his name! Say his name! Say his name!
Do I have a fucking mod in my chat right now?
Say his name! Say his What do we want? Justice! Where do we want it? Jail! I mean, y'all should have made a better call and gave my brother some help. Y'all had some options. After they
The
stopped
legacy of those who came before us and those who moved us past to accurately represent the call, which we still have not seen fulfilled, and we have the opportunity to see that fulfilled by this presidential administration and by this congresswoman who has the power and the authority to hold a hearing on a job guarantee. So, let's start with the first song. Woke up this morning with my mind stayed on freedom. Whoa, woke up this morning with my mind stayed on freedom. Woke up this morning with my mind stayed on freedom. Hallelujah, hallelujah, hallelujah. One more time. Woke up this morning with my mind stayed on freedom. Whoa, woke up this
Another channel copy hostage.
stayed on freedom. Woke up this morning with my mind stayed
Fuck the
on
police.
freedom.
Fuck the police. It is not better. Well, please out there that take it from me.
Woke up this morning with my mind stayed on justice. Whoa, woke up this morning with my mind stayed on justice. Woke up this morning with my mind stayed on justice. Hallelujah, hallelujah. Woke up this morning with my mind stayed on justice. Whoa, woke up this morning with my mind stayed on justice. Woke up this morning with my mind stayed on justice. Hallelujah, hallelujah, hallelujah.
Hope you all get run
Woke
the
up this
over.
morning with our mind sunrise.
I hope you go back to first grade and learn how to type properly.
With our mind stayed on sunrise. Woke up this morning with our mind stayed on sunrise.
So I got kicked off the
We
Twitch.
got yellow people out here. We got all types of
Well, was it the hair?
people.
No, it's the copyright.
Yeah.
Because you know when you go IRL, like if you.
I know that's tough.
This is a sick rig though.
Thank you very much. Yeah, it's
So you got like
That's
two
what we
things.
not going to stand for that,
no.
right?
So
Here you go. That's why we not going to stand for that, right? Here you go, man. Here you go.
technical problem, but what I have is
What do we want?
it's
What do we want? What do we want? Good jobs. When do we want them? Now.
then
When do we want them?
this
Good jobs.
the video back.
We're not going to fight racism. There's more racism. We're not going to fight capitalism. More capitalism. We're not fighting that. We're calling it there. Right? We're going to fight that with love, right? We got that. The love that's in me is reflected of the love that's in you. I am. I gotta get that louder. I am. Who I am. Can somebody love me? I'm not sure we got love out here. I'm down with the people. I'm down to the family. Good job for everybody. And I'm telling you. Power. Organized. All day. Make some noise. Mama, can't you see? Mama, can't you see? What the system's done to me? What the system's done to me? They locked us up, they put us down. They locked us up, they put us down. There ain't no justice in our town. 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 Papa, Papa, don't you cry. Papa, Papa, don't you cry. Today is not my day to die. Today is not my day to die. Today is not my day to die. Today is
I like this chant, actually.
There ain't no justice in our town. 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 Mama, mama, can't you see? Mama, mama, can't you see? What the system's done to me? What the system's done to me? They locked us up, they put us down. They locked us up, they put us down. There ain't no justice in our town. 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 There ain't no justice in the town. We do not consent. We do not consent. Thank you, all of the sinners. Everyone's going to stand up and fight until they arrest the Collin County 8. That's simple. Arrest the Collin County 8. You can arrest protesters. You can arrest people who have a choice. You can arrest jaywalkers. You can arrest
Thank you, people spoke.
19-year-old boys walking home from work. Arrest the Collin County 8. Now! The Collin County 8. Now, arrest the Collin County 8.
Arrest the Collin County 8.
Not later, when? Now! 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 Say his name! Say his name! We deserve our sweat. They deserve our blood. They deserve our voice. They deserve our disruption. They deserve our dissent. We do not consent. We do not consent.
I appreciate y'all coming. Y'all look good. Thank you for staying with me. I know I took y'all in a good shape, man. That's what we do. We don't care about 2 hours. Get mine in shape. I know y'all tired. I'm tired. Listen, man.
You are fake news.
And every night at 9 p.m. until when? We'll be there every night until when? Until when? Yeah, so then we're going to be in these streets. These are streets. So get ready. Bring more signs.
Excellent.
We continue to decorate. We come up with creative ways. We continue to decorate. Okay? I'll see y'all tomorrow. Okay.
We'll be there.
Right. Everybody drop them safe.
I go! I go! I go! Stay strong.
All right, well, that was that march. I'm about half a mile down that way. Kind of hurriedly parked and then joined the march mid-march. So I'll just begin the half-mile trek to my car. But I gotta try to pet this dog first. Can I pet your dog?
Jade.
Hey, Jade. We got water over here in the cooler. Please.
Jade!
I don't know how that became a thing for dogs.
I know.
My cat eats cardboard. I think I'd rather she eat grass.
Animal thing.
Right.
Folks, that was this march. Nothing else scheduled for the rest of the day.
Oh, is that where she at? Oh, yeah, that's where she's at.
Now it's time to get some chicken tikka masala and go home. Thanks everyone for joining us. We'll see you at the next big one tomorrow night at 9. I won't be there. Monday is my off day. But I gotta begin the trek to my car, which is half a mile down that way. So I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream here. Thanks everyone for watching. We will see you next time. I'm the Flutternator. And stay safe. You fell down. Where is it tomorrow? The Collin County Jail.
What time is it in the morning though, so I can
Please come here. Come. I'm so sorry. Damn it, come here. Everybody step back.
All right.
See, come here.
Hey, kill the music, Hey.
We don't come from nothing, bro.
Ain't nobody
We don't come from nothing. Police, bailouts, everything. We don't live the best life. We don't come from nothing, bro.
Ain't nobody.
All he did was had air fresheners in the car, and they told him to get out of the car. And he drove away and crashed. And now he's dead on the ground since 1:40. They will talk to us.
Y'all gotta talk to her now.
The BCA just says that they are investigating it.
Look at
I
the
asked them to
towel.
please take my son off the ground. He's been there since 1:47 this afternoon.
Do anything. Do anything. Police, bailouts, everything. We don't live the best life.
Ground for 8 hours in his house. Couldn't even
what
donate
time
his
is it
organs.
now?
They're not gonna
It's
give you
6
no
o'clock.
information because they don't tell the fucking truth. Tell them.
We pressed, bro. I know. They murders. I'm not worried about them, bro. I know, bro. I got you.
Y'all stay right there because they might try to shoot us.
They got the tape because they look how they got it. You know why? They protecting their client.
They ain't said
They gotta talk to
us
their mama
either.
though.
Of the victims
They didn't do it.
of
She
the
just
police
they
brutality
did it.
here in Brooklyn Center. This is his family.
Can everybody say Dante Wright?
Dante Rice! Dante Rice!
Dante Wright! Dante Wright! Dante Wright! Dante Wright! Dante Wright! Dante Wright! Dante Wright!
Dante Wright! Dante Wright! Dante Wright! Dante Wright! Dante Wright! Dante Wright! Dante Wright! Dante Wright! Dante Wright!
y'all talk to the mom? Cowards. Brooklyn Center police are cowards. You ain't have the audacity to talk to the mom? The mom's son is on the ground, and they had air fresheners in the car, and y'all shot him? Air fresheners in the car, and you shot him?
That's why you shot him. He do shit to y'all.
Air fresheners in the car, and you guys shot him. You're cowards. No, they're cowards. Shame. You should be sick and tired of the behavior that you're doing. You should be saying, you know what, I took an oath to uphold the law. I took the right, I was supposed to do the right thing. I was supposed to tell the truth. I was supposed to respect that young man's constitutional rights. He doesn't deserve to die over air freshener, does he? Or does Derek Chauvin supposed to die for killing George Floyd? Do you think your brother in blue, when they protected his house and not the city, and then you blame black people, but it was the white supremacists that came in and burned it up?
You people need to get the sheriffs out here to back you guys up.
If we pay your taxes, I pay your taxes. I pay for you guys to kill black men, and then we pay for the settlement money? It is unfortunate, but it gotta stop.
It's gotta stop. It ain't gonna stop. They got another one today. They ain't enough.
But the reality is this.
Unarmed. Just like Kobe was unarmed.
Unarmed again.
Another
unarmed black man.
And you remember the guys at the Capitol when they said they're taking back their country? It's time for us to start taking back our country.
Listen.
This is actually our country. It's not Anglo-Saxon's country. This
Proud
ain't
of yourself?
Caucasian country.
Are you proud of yourselves? Look at how you defend your country against its own people.
The police just had an Army lieutenant, a black guy, who's going to sue the brakes off of you guys.
What's going on, y'all?
They don't care.
I know they don't care, but they will care when we implement insurance for their ass.
Side of officer,
They will care when their officer, their buddy in blue, whoever they're protecting.
They do now have.
I'm not worried about none of them. Because they do something to me, I'll just say, okay, sir, and then we'll fight you the next day.
Killed another man out here. The car
That's
is
the
up
reality.
the block.
I don't play. You take one of mine, I'm taking one of yours. That night. I'm actually
body laying on the ground.
I'm going to get your soul that night.
I'm not going to show you the body.
We soul snatch.
It's been out here since 1:45.
Soul snatching those who have snatched souls. It's biblical. The book of Jubilees, if you read the Bible, they took it out in 1611 for a reason. Go figure out who the avenger of blood is.
They brought this community.
The reality is black men and black kids are going to continue to get killed unless we stop them.
With their murder. They have committed a murder here.
They committed a murder, but they're protecting the murderer. Did they arrest him? This is a good question. Did you put your buddy in blue?
Because the murderer stands amongst
you. Say, I know you're innocent until proven guilty, but you have to put your hands behind your back. It's time for me to uphold the law. And so I'm challenging each and every one of you guys, when you see your brother in blue break a crime, drinking Pepsi or energy drink on the job, look at him. He's got a weapon in his hand with an energy drink.
Probably got cocaine in that motherfucker.
Look at him. Yeah, I don't care if you got glasses on, bro. You don't scare me. Even with your gun in your, you wouldn't scare. You wouldn't scare a child. That's why you kill him.
So again,
you shoot him.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
They got, look at it. This is our taxpayer dollars. Soon they get paid $50,000 a piece. 50, 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700, 750.
Tony Turner was
800. We got $1 million worth of taxpayer money.
Brandon
out
Akers
here
shot Kobe Hyde
after they killed somebody. This is over $100,000 worth of, or over $1 million worth of tax money, and they're sitting there after they just murdered somebody. They didn't lose the body. They didn't pick the body up. We got medical examiners. We got Hennepin County medical examiner Andrew Baker, who are forced to tell the truth.
And out here right now, we are dealing with a no justice situation right here.
We pulled up to Mike Freeman's house too. We made him move. I made your boss, Hennepin County District Attorney Michael Freeman. on 5202 King, we make his ass move. And we gonna make y'all move too. So I need everybody to go to Brooklyn Center, please. Page, the website. You go through the officers that are on duty. You pull up, there's him, them, and then you find their names. Then you put it into Facebook and you put it into Instagram. Then you start taking screenshots of their family and who they are. And then what happens is, hey bro, your dad just killed my son.
Look at his face when he said that. That hurt his ass.
No, that's the reality. We're gonna start getting their badges. You start doing pull-ups to their house. You let them know. I see you. Give them a little wink.
They're not going to understand until they start getting popped too.
No, that's the reality. You're supposed to do it biblical. Y'all will kill somebody in your own hood. You kill your brother before you kill him.
Start getting shot and
George Zimmerman still walking around, and Roddy Ricch said, I put 100,000 on it, and he still ain't dead yet.
Damn it.
Y'all talking about grabbing bodies. You ain't grabbing shit if you ain't grab one of them. That's the reality. I know they don't like this talk. But guess what? When we was at it, when we was shorties, and shooting at each other, and running their houses and doing all that, and it was against our own people, you should be ashamed of yourself. Just like I was ashamed of myself. Then I said, you know what? I'm gonna be on the front line every time. And we gotta do tactics that will stop them from doing it. So you go to Brooklyn Center Police website, you go at officers on duty, you type their name in, and then you go to their Instagram or their Facebook or their Twitter or their Parler.
We know they got one.
And then you follow them. You go to the police station right over there.
You say you got another split?
You go and you watch them go into their civilian vehicles. And you just follow them, you just trail them. And then the one that did it, give them the business. They're gonna say, oh my God in heaven, all the officers that's been killing us are dying. The ones that killed people, they're dying. This is the reality, y'all. They didn't do this at the Capitol when the white supremacists came in there and killed a police officer, and the only officer that stood his ground was a black man, Eugene Goodman. Shout out to Eugene Goodman. But why do we have our constitutional rights if we ain't gonna use them? All you want to do is hoot and holler. The first one. We want to hoot and holler, but we scared of the Second Amendment. You scared of the Second Amendment. They shot him over air freshener. Who got air fresheners in their car? And if you smoke weed, you know you got them in the car. Shot the boy for air freshener, mama. Air freshener. They should be ashamed of themselves.
Yeah,
they're cowards. Brooklyn Center police are cowards. Brooklyn Center police are cowards. You killed a 20-year-old man, then shot him. He got back in the car and crashed. We looking at the car, and then you left his body out there?
It's cold. 5 hours.
It's cold as hell.
It's cold outside. You left him on the ground.
Hey, we need to find out. See, this is
Y'all left him on the ground 5 hours.
Shit, which officer shot him? That's what the fuck we need to know.
No, we're going to find out. We're gonna
Who's
get
the new Chauvin? Where he at?
Brooklyn. Say that, mama.
Who's the new Chauvin?
Who's the new Chauvin?
Who's the new Derek Chauvin out there?
Who's the new Derek Chauvin? If one of the officers ever pulled you over and criminalized you, you got some work to do. You got some work to do. If they're killing people for air fresheners, they criminalize you so you can't get a job. They're mad.
They got killed over air fresheners.
Their wives know they won't bust a grape in the fruit fight.
That's why Chauvin's wife left him.
Oh, she going to jail too. They all criminals. She took 400,000. I'm the one who found it. I'm the one who found the phone. And I found his address. I forgot I put it out there. Oh, brother, why would you do that? Why would you put his address out there? I put it out there. Then we found him in Florida. And I put it out there again.
And his address was close to both of them.
Let him know.
This is Brooklyn Center, Minnesota, guys. This is in response to a police shooting. No, I didn't run. It's my a little bit.
My condolences, man.
So this is a police shooting, guys.
This is his brother, man. Yeah.
I don't get no grant money. I make
Hey, brother.
He got out of the vehicle, was confronted by the agents that shot.
We hit him on crypto. They got mad.
Talking to the brother of the victim. Speaking to the brother of the victim.
But we scared. We always want to calm down. Y'all just come on.
Again, guys, this just happened. We're live.
I ain't involved with nothing. Not no Black Lives Matter in charge of my life.
Police killed another African American individual. How old was your brother again, brother?
Oh, I'm preaching today. It's Sunday? Oh, we gonna preach today. I don't know if y'all heard this at
We heard
church that y'all go to.
We heard your mom say it was over an air freshener. Like,
Man, how many of y'all I know?
Is his girlfriend around?
Like
No, they just okay.
Trey, you better
They probably got her in custody.
They won't do it, Trey.
Most likely.
They talk crazy.
Here come Law Dog. Law Dog. Law Dog. Law Dog. This is not a good time. This is not a good time. Everybody is traumatized.
What's that?
Everybody is traumatized by what happened.
I understand that, and you
Yes.
have your right to be out
Yes.
here and show your emotions.
Yes.
What I ask though is that you stay on that side of the squad cars.
Okay.
Okay. This is a crime scene. It's an
Hey,
active
look.
investigation.
Man,
And
I'm
we
not
want
worried
to have a
about that.
thorough and fair investigation. We don't want to have to push the crowd back.
Our tape got knocked down a little bit. We'd like to put that back up. You guys could step back.
Okay.
Are you willing to get everyone and push back that way on the other side of our squad
we'll do
cars?
that.
Yeah, we're willing to do your job.
We willing. Are y'all willing to pick his body up off the ground, or y'all waiting for the
We
BCA?
have to wait for the BCA, which is the Bureau of Criminal Apprehension.
I know what
to
it
do
is.
their
I know what it is.
That's not our job.
I know.
That's up to them to do. If you have concerns about that, you can relay that to the BCA.
We're gonna need the lawyers. We need the lawyers to come out here. We need the lawyers to come out here. The Minneapolis and the St. Paul lawyers to come out here expeditiously. We need help out here. I got it. We got it. Let's move out. Let's get them their little chance. But we want the body. We want the BCA to be here. We want the BCA. We want the BCA to get here expeditiously.
You ain't talked to the mom yet, but you trying to tell black men to move back.
Oh, the BCA around the corner. They still haven't. The BCA still haven't came and picked the body up, and the BCA is right in the alley. They talking about they waiting on them to get here. They already here. You can see the BCA right down there. You can see them. Let's just back up. Let's just back up. Let them back up. Back up. Let them get their thing. Let them
But y'all
back.
need to go talk to the mom. Hey, have them go talk to
But we gonna need him to get his body up off the ground.
Tell Mom Dukes to come
We
up.
don't need him to get his body up off the ground, though.
No, don't go nowhere. Berkeley, Bergrod. Stay right here. Mom Dukes is coming. You gonna talk to her. Mom don't even want to talk. She don't even want to talk. Guess what? I don't want to talk to no.
So this is just totally ridiculous. We're gonna need the law association to come out here expeditiously. Michelle Groves, if you're on my feed, can you send some of the lawyers out here, please? This is totally ridiculous. Yeah, this is the mom right here. This is the mom right here. Talk to the mom. Told that tone. All right, we back. I'm behind a police car.
You were told that once you leave, you're not allowed to come back in the perimeter. I need everybody to move back so that we can have a safe area for the BCA.
Y'all the one who killed somebody.
The BCA truck is still right there. The BCA is around the corner. Get the body off the ground.
Go for that. You better tell her what happened. You worried about us? I don't know what happened. You don't.
This is the mom. This is the mom. The mom don't need no. This is the mother. The mother don't need nobody putting their hands on her. She already gone through enough trauma. It's enough trauma. Bullshit.
Listen. Stop.
Everybody just give my man your voice. Give my man your voice. Back up.
Back up. Everybody back up. You're making it about Joe and not the family. Back up.
Some bullshit. Again. Reverend L. Shopton, Ben Crump, get down here expeditiously. I know y'all right here in Minneapolis, Minnesota. You know my feed. You know what area I'm in. Pull up.
Hey, look, and then we pay our taxes. I go away, and then I got to get it.
Yeah, for sure.
You got the piece. I'm gonna pay my taxes anyway.
Full throttle, man. Full throttle. Yes. Oh, I got my mask. I got my mask right here.
They not gonna tell the mom, and then told the mom she gotta move. Then they told the mom. Then we tell you not to come in the room, and then. Hey, look, King said it again. He's laying on whole country. Look. I'm talking about people ain't upset. They telling us to be quiet.
This man's family is standing here.
They told the mom, you better move back. Didn't we tell you?
Who are sworn by an oath to protect you will not pick this man's body up off the ground until the BCA arrives.
The BCA they're right around the corner. The BCA right around the corner.
And they won't pick up the body.
That's crazy.
The BCA right around the corner.
They told the mama to move back.
Oh, they telling Mom Duke to move back, really?
They said, man, didn't we already tell you to get up out the perimeter?
Wow.
Her baby on the ground.
They doing Mom Dukes like
Her
that?
baby's on the ground. They told Mom Dukes. Did we tell you? Did we tell you don't come back here? Even though your baby's laying on the ground, get your ass back over here. That's what they told Mama. I just heard it. And then guess what they did? That's the reality.
That's the reality of what's going on.
That's the reality. And guess what they're going to do? Then they start getting people to come shut us up. Brothers and sisters look just like us.
Listen! Listen!
Tell them.
I mean, you ain't no OG. Y'all didn't raise me. Y'all didn't put no money in my pocket. Y'all was getting grant money.
Listen!
$1,000 grant money. $10, $15 an hour. Shut us up.
Which one?
$10, $15, $20, $25 an hour.
Go get it, Peter.
Play this too.
I done got out.
Turn it up! That part!
Okay! Right, we do need
I told you I was coming right here. I told you. As soon as I told you.
Here in 5 minutes from
I
Minneapolis.
know. I know y'all did. Y'all ready.
Down the highway.
I know. They hurry up and put the tactic gear on. Be safe right around the corner. I seen them. Yeah.
And the National Guard will be here next.
What do you want us to know? What do you want people to know? I just want people to know that if you get pulled over, make sure you put your hands up and don't make any sudden moves. Don't have air fresheners in your car because that's why you got pulled over. And he was only 20 years old. He deserved it. Kills like that. And I don't want all of this. I just want my baby home. on the dashboard dropped, and I heard scuffling, and I heard the police officer say, "Dante, don't run," and then the other officer said, "Put the phone down," and hung it up. And then like a minute later, I called, and his girlfriend answered, which was the passenger in the car, and said that he'd been shot. She put it on the driver's side, and my son was laying there lifeless. And then I said, "Where are you?" And she said, "I don't know." And the other officer said, "Hang up the phone." She hung up the phone, and I called 911 to find out where they were. Then I get here, and there's a car accident, and my son's laying on the ground.
We hear false information about some allegations that it was a carjacking. That's false, right?
It is false. He is in my vehicle, which is a car that we just gave him less than 2 weeks ago.
Yes, we just wanted to make sure that was cleared up because
he got pulled over by the Brooklyn Center Police for having air fresheners hanging from his windshield from the rearview mirror.
my deepest condolences for you and your family. Thank you.
Here, Jason, sit up.
You heard it. You heard it from the mother. You heard it from the mother. Get out here, boots on the ground. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Hey there. This is crazy. Once again.
I read your stuff, man. That's so hard, man. I'm on medication. I ain't been able to cry, laugh. I mean, I ain't laughed anyway, but man, I was crying last night reading it. That's the best. I mean, it was what needed to be said, true. What they don't do. Yes. Just like they're going to do this, man.
Yes. Yeah.
We gave Mayor Mike Elliott's number because they're going to need to talk to Mayor Mike Elliott.
I'm out here. That's why I'm out here.
I know, and we thank you for that.
Uncle Lloyd. All right, thank y'all. Love y'all. Solidarity and respect. Yes, appreciate y'all.
W-R-I-G-H-T.
Again, we're here again. Again. Spell his name one more time. I'm sorry.
D-A-U-N-T-E-W-R-I-G-H-T.
Okay, all right. Thank you. You heard it first from the mother. This was no carjacking, just so we clear. Just so we clear. Just so we cleared.
He was going to get a car wash, is what he called me for.
Yes.
He was going to get his car wash. The car that we just bought him. We've been had it, but we gave it to him 2 weeks ago. May I ask how old? He's 20 years old.
20 years old. Solidarity and respect. Thank you. We appreciate your all right, thank you. Here, let me give you my information here. Hey, it's
Hey, this is one right here. Take my number, bro. My number right now. So you don't got my number. Don't take my number. Please. Oh. You got my number. No.
Let me go to my car and get one. Okay.
I'll be over here.
Yep, okay.
1, 2.
We go again. Talking about that bullshit, man. And we need lawyers. We need lawyers out here. We need lawyers out here. We need lawyers. Dante White! Dante White!
How many mothers have to cry? How many mothers gotta lie?
And tyrannical. He goes on to say, it's incumbent on every generation to pay its own debt as it goes. So one of the other geniuses that I think led us to where we are today was James Madison. And he played a key role in keeping the new nation together and also writing the Constitution as well as authoring the Bill of Rights. Though he gives credit to someone else, and I quote, "Our Constitution represents the work of the finger of the Almighty God."
Amen.
Yeah. Let's listen to some of Madison's advice. Keeping in mind, all of this was written over 200 years ago. Unquote, is no part of the legislative duty of government. In republics, the great danger is that the majority may not sufficiently respect the rights of the minority. And the purpose of the Constitution is to restrict the majority's ability to harm the minority. And one of my favorite Madison quotes, "We have staked the whole future of our new nation not upon the power of government, far from it, upon the capacity of each of ourselves to govern ourselves according to the moral principles of the Ten Commandments." And that's how our country is began. And lastly, the quote that I wanted to share today, if our nation is, this is a James Madison quote, over 200 years old, if our nation is ever taken over, it will be taken over from within.
Yes. Yes. Yeah. It is. It's implosion.
So the one share James Madison quote, and this one written so long ago, speaks to today's situation. And this is the quote: "Crisis is the rallying cry of the tyrant." Does that sound familiar? Everything is a crisis these days. If it's global warming or it's COVID or it's water, it's always a crisis. So as time went on in the history of the country, the Bill of Rights included amendments that furthered the pursuit of individual liberty and freedom for all. Yet today we see history being rewritten. We see monuments of civic leaders being destroyed. The Bill of Rights, the amendments include the 13th Amendment, abolishing slavery. The 14th Amendment grants former slaves citizenship and equal rights. These two next ones are interesting. The 15th Amendment allowed the right for African American men to vote, and that was put into the Constitution in 1870. It was 50 years later, in 1920, when women were allowed to vote, and allowed 18-year-olds to vote, a more recent amendment. Point being here, our country has continued to change and strive for equality and opportunity for all. Ronald Reagan famously said that freedom's never more than one generation away from extinction, that we didn't pass it to our children in the bloodstream. It must be fought for, protected, and handed on to them to do the same. Our vote is our voice. Today, we are being challenged by modern technology influencing our elections. Election integrity is a cornerstone of our republic.
Oops.
Our elected officials are changing laws that weaken our ability to fight voter fraud. Eleanor Roosevelt once said that freedom makes a huge requirement of every human being, and with freedom comes responsibility and privilege. And we should welcome a proper level of security to ensure that we have fair elections. Every California citizen should be reaching out to state legislators, to the governor, to demand election laws don't allow voter fraud to influence our elections. The Board of Supervisors will be having a public presentation on May 4th by Tommy Gong, your elected county clerk recorder. Tommy Gong is responsible for running our local elections. The agenda won't be available until 1 week before the May 4th board meeting, and that agenda will determine the time of the presentation. But I ask you all to look up the Board of Supervisors agenda, call in with a recorded comment supporting election integrity, or add your name to the petitions right over here where it says every vote counts. There are petitions, simple petitions saying I'm a county citizen here and election integrity matters to me. Without fair elections, our republic will no longer be a government by the people. County clerk, call your county board of supervisors, let them know you are concerned about election integrity. I will continue to work with Election Integrity California, and you can join their efforts to ensure future elections are not unduly influenced. Now is the time to get involved and encourage your neighbors to do so. I need your help. We all need to help each other to get our ship back righted again. In closing, I want to leave you with my favorite quote of all. It's a Thomas Jefferson quote. He said this in 1802. I predict future happiness for Americans if they can prevent the government from wasting the labors of the people under the plan. Thank you all.
Wasn't that a wonderful message? Our next speaker is a former candidate for the California State Assembly for the 32nd District and retired deputy sheriff. His name is Todd Cotta. Todd will also be introducing our final speaker this evening.
Good evening, everybody. How you doing today? Paso Robles. I love this place right here. It's the most conservative town in this state, or this county, I should say.
Next to a desk.
A lot more than San Luis Obispo, huh? Oh, what a mess. Okay, I got to do this real quick because I see a lot of beautiful faces out there. We got to get the selfie going on. I'll get this thing posted out. But look at all those beautiful smiles out there. I love seeing smiles. I love seeing faces. I love the fact that you guys are brave enough to risk death to come here. At the end of the day, my name is Todd Cotta. I do own the King's Gun and Archery Center. I did 21 years in Monterey County and Fresno County as a deputy sheriff. I retired in 2016 to run my indoor gun range in Hanford, and then last year I had the crazy idea of running for state assembly. Well, you learn some lessons, that's for sure. But I went up in a district that was all of Kings County and all of the Kern County. 75% Democrat were the way they gerrymandered it down in Kern County, and I put about $60,000 that I raised in. My Democrat opponent had $300,000 to spend, and I got 46% of the vote. I think I lost fair and square, but maybe just not by that much. There's so much going on in this world right now. Anybody here follow Sacramento and what's going on all the time? It's really hard because there's a lot going on up there. Anybody heard of Assembly Bill 655? 655. If you want to be a police officer in the state of California, you have to have a comprehensive background check to make sure that you've not been involved in any hate groups. And they don't define what a hate group is, because they can redefine it any way they like. If you're an existing peace officer, just like our good friend in Fresno that just got fired yesterday for just standing at an event, we're going to have him on our show, Rebel Radio Now, tomorrow. We got Dougie Fresh here and Angela, my team. And we are trying to get all the information out. That was 655 from Sacramento. They're going to define what a hate group is any way they can. And the number one group they want to attack is patriots. We must get our message out as patriots. We must cross racial, we must cross whatever lines we have to cross in order to show people and bring them into the fold, because united we stand, and the country wants us divided so we can fall. There's a second one I want to talk to you about real quick before we get to gun laws. Second one is 663. That one was just introduced this last week. Tomorrow, Orrin Heatley from the recall, Gavin Newsom, is going to be in Sacramento and has a permit to go onto the floor and talk. They want to release, how many people here signed the recall petition for Gavin Newsom? It's the release of every single name, phone number, and address to the public of everybody who signed the recall.
We're locked and loaded.
I'm just letting you guys know that's going up for discussion tomorrow in Sacramento to release all that information. Don't be surprised if you start getting stuff in the mail. I don't know what their justification is. They just are doing everything they can to villainize patriots. Okay? There's a lot going on in Sacramento that is infringing on our rights every single day. In Sacramento right now, they're trying to pass a law that gets rid of our safe handgun roster rules. They'll still have the 10 magazine rule, but they're going to let new guns come into California. Here's the catch. For every new gun, let's say Smith & Wesson brings in the state of California, introduces to the market, they have to take 3 guns off. And Smith & Wesson is going, oh, okay. They don't look at the long-term viability of the gun market in California, actually advocating with the state of California on this. I've talked to the reps all the time, and at the end of the day, it is it's a revolving reduction of guns is what it would be. So what Smith & Wesson is doing is loading up a bunch of revolvers on the roster, so as they introduce other guns, they can take revolvers off, because revolvers, honestly, are not the modern gun that people want to buy. That's the way it is out there when it comes to guns right now. They're also talking about what happened on Friday. Anybody see the nice little rose garden ceremony from the president? Yeah, no. He outlined 6 different things in order to take away gun rights. And us as Californians, we're used to them because they pretty much went into Kamala Harris's pocket and pulled out all the California rules, and they're going to try and initiate them countrywide. They've done things like change verbiage. Doug, you're going to have to remind me that word real quick. No, precipitous. Yes, he said precipitous. That's like a 4. Yes. No, with domestic violence histories, you're not allowed to have guns. Now they're calling them abusers. Cannot have guns. Anybody deemed as an abuser, whatever that means. They also talk about this gun show loophole. What the gun show loophole is, don't misunderstand, in 48 other states right now, if you want to sell your gun to your buddy, give him $500 and give him your gun. You don't have to go to a gun store. You don't have to pay fees. You don't have to wait 10 days. You can just buy your gun like you're buying a refrigerator. Every new gun sold in America, whether it's at a gun show or whether it's in a gun store, must have a federal background check through the state. Don't listen to the lies they're telling you up there. Also, he was talking about the 100-round magazine, right? In California right now, I could have 20 10-round mags on me, but I couldn't have 111. Magazine laws are absolutely ridiculous. Make no mistake, guys, there is an attack. There's an attack on our way of life. There is an attack on our liberties. And the Second Amendment protects the First. Don't ever forget that, guys. Last week I was talking with Doug here, my partner, and I said, I was talking to my pastor, and we were talking about how a church grows and how a business grows. And since we have the Oceano Dunes right here that are getting ready to get closed, I'd like to talk about it. About the dunes, not about the darn Coastal Commission, okay? If you're standing on a sand dune and going nowhere, which way are you going? If you're standing on a sand dune, which way are you traveling? You're going down, right? The sand keeps shifting, and by the end of the day, if you never move, you're going to be at the bottom of that hill because the sand is going to keep on shifting down. We are on a sand hill when it comes to our rights. We cannot stand still. If we stand still, we lose ground. Those big steps forward. We must not be scared to confront evil. We must get out there and get our voices heard.
Right.
We must be smarter, work harder, and be stronger to win this battle every single day. I'd like to introduce a friend of mine real quick to come on up here. Part of our little juggernaut, and the guy that brought our speaker systems here today is Jeffrey Allen, 17. He's going to introduce our speaker today.
How's everybody doing today? Thank you so much for coming out today, Patriots. Good to see so many smiling faces. No masks on. Just sucking in God's green air. Feels good, doesn't it? Thank you for being here, you guys, okay? My name's Jeffrey Allen. You can also call me Jeff Mora. A graduate of Pastoral Hills High School back in 1996, which was the 100th graduating class of Pastoral Hills High School. I'm here today to tell you a little bit about my podcast, Waking Up the Neighbors, but also to tell you that there are a lot of patriots out there who feel exactly like you do. There's a couple standing in the back right now recording. They're the Oreo Express. If you have Facebook, if you have YouTube, look them up. They are fighting for your freedoms as well. You've heard about Todd and Dougie and Angie over there, rebelradionow.com. My podcast is Waking Up the Neighbors. We invite you guys to listen in as soon as you can. We are talking about freedom. And another guy that I have met recently that I'm just in love with that loves freedom is Dr. Cordy Williams. This guy is a father, he is a husband, he is a patriot. And I brought him here today to talk to you guys about freedom and liberty and a little bit about his 1776 Forever Free that he has started out right here. This is going to be huge, you guys. If you haven't looked into it, I admire you. I would ask that you look into foreverfree.com. This is going to be huge. What Dr. Cordy wants to do is make this a super PAC so that nationwide we can actually effect change and put people in office at a local level who share our core values, okay, and our morals. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Dr. Cordy Williams, the Megaphone Marine.
Wow, how do you come out after that? That was coming in hot like Sleepy Joe's urinary diaper, huh? Wow. Man, you know, and how many people when you look at Sleepy Joe, it's hard to make fun of him because you just feel sorry for him. Can I get an amen there? Can I get an amen? So guys, I got a great message for you today because I think rallies are great. I think it's always nice when we come together. You know, everybody's like, oh my God, I love the flag. We get those sexy t-shirts. Maybe you're a girl and you get one of those sexy tanks like my smoking hot wife has over there, Dr. Tanya. When I get done with the rally, what I always say to myself is, what are we going to do tomorrow? What are we going to do starting Monday? And I think that's so important. Because I'm a first-generation chiropractor. I'm a fourth-generation veteran, but I'm a lifetime patriot. How many patriots I got in here? Raise your hand. How many pissed-off patriots I got in here? How many patriots want to change America right now? That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Because what we're dealing with our kids right now, it's insane. And I got started in this whole deal about a year ago when the Sleepy Joe scam started, right? Also known as the flesh-eating bacteria with a 99.9% survival rate. And I was looking around and people started talking about a flesh-eating bacteria, and then they started wearing these things called facial condoms, and then they started talking about wearing old jock straps and things. It just got crazy. It got crazy. And my wife came home and my wife said, babe, what's going on here? We're being asked not to work. And I'm like, you know, I felt like Odie from Garfield. Anybody do that, right? Like, you probably feel that way every time you see Sleepy Joe speak. You're like, And that's what kind of happened to me. I was just looking around, and I'm like, they're telling us to shut down our businesses. They're telling us to go home. They're telling us that plexiglass is going to separate us from death and life, right? Oh, it's a 3x3 section of plexiglass. Oh, I already feel safe, thanks. And they said facial condoms wouldn't work, then they said they would work, and then Master Splinter, also known as Fauci with his buck teeth, he's coming out, and then you got the Crest white strips, that's Adolf Newsom, where he goes like this, he's like this with his teeth, right? And he's always, this weird enunciation, I guess that's what happens when you have a 20-year career of doing the booger sugar, also known as cocaine. That's what happens. That's what happens. I guess that's what happens. And I'm going to rail on him for a little while, not too long, but a little while, because, you know, like some of the speakers up here and some of the folks that are kind of, I guess, submersed in tyranny and censorship, you know, we've got influencers, people that believe a different narrative, people that kind of think this thing right here, they kind of think it means something. They kind of think it's kind of special. They kind of think, because I need some help. All right, well, whatever veteran wants to get an anterior adult workout, and come on up, Dougie Fresh. You got to pass the camera. He's got to pass the camera. A fellow, you're a sailor, right? Sailor? I'm just making sure. I'm making sure we're in the same family. I figured. I know Dougie Fresh, but sometimes I forget, right? Sometimes I forget. Can you hold this bad boy up like that? I want to make sure your arms are just like dying and you like yell at me later on. No. But, you know, I always have this flag behind me because I think it's so important that we constantly anchor to our why. Because some of you, you've been at rallies every weekend, you've been doing the recall petitions, you've been all over California, maybe like me, maybe you went to 60 different states and different cities, you're away from your family, you're not seeing your kids, I totally get it. But the souls that are 6 feet under, their sacrifice is 1,000 times what we've paid. Can I get an amen on that? And what gives me conviction, that extra little bit of like kick somebody in the butt and kind of just get my boot through a door to knock down some doors, is when I think about my kids and I think about the flag. When I think about the names that are at Arlington, the tombstones at Arlington, the names on the Vietnam Memorial. Because heroes aren't found catching footballs, dancing in the end zone, wearing shoulder pads. They're found riddled by bullets, carrying their friends' remains out of combat. They're not found icing their knee because their knee hurts. Most of them don't have knees because they lost it defending and honoring this flag so that we could be here today, and our friends in the back with those bullshit signs, pardon my language, so they could be there. They defended and stood up for them, and pardon my language, I get carried away sometimes. But the price for freedom,
we'll go visit them in a minute, guys. Don't worry. The white people holding up Black Lives Matter signs. Black trans lives matter.
That's my why.
We'll be
old and a 2-year-old at home. And I want them to have a country that they actually recognize. I want them to have a country where they know when the national anthem plays that they should stop their car, stand still, and proudly put their right hand over their heart. And you know what put me into tears when I was in my truck? Because that's what I do. I pray to God before I ever go out on stage, and I connect with Jesus. What got me is when the national anthem, because I rolled down my window so I'd make sure to hear the Pledge of Allegiance and national anthem. What got me is once it was over, I saw crowds of people standing upright with respect, totally still, not moving their suck, as we call it in the Marine Corps. They weren't moving their mouth at all. They were totally still. And I got to tell you, all across the country, going to 60 cities and 60 states, that is a rare and fleeting quality. And it makes me sick to my stomach. In the last 10 years, 17,046 flag-draped coffins have come home to this beautiful nation. Men of resolve, men of honor. And I think about those men every day. When we're going across the country, when I'm going to be in Oklahoma with General Flynn next week, when we're doing the stuff that we're doing. And I'm leaving my business and kids behind, that's what I think about. And over the summer when my wife came home and she said, honey, we got to start protesting. This was May. And I'm like, protesting? What are you talking about? Protesting? And that just seems so far out of the range of normalcy. Kind of like the facial condoms and not having your business, and you can have 25 people, then you can have 50 people. When you go from 6 feet to 3 feet, the virus can't kill you. When you stand up now, it can kill you, right? Like crazy stuff. I feel like an idiot just saying that. And so she came home, she started talking about protests, and we go to, several right at the demon's lair called Sacramento, right in the backyard of the Crest White Strips. And we're there by Adolph Newsom, as I affectionately call him. Even though the Sacramento Bee said if you call a governor who's committed tyranny on his people, who doesn't care about his people, if you relate them to a dictator that killed 6 million people, and he's killed thousands of people and made 35 grand off of it, each time that he kills them through the ventilator system that him and Nipple Reens out of New York are doing. His name is Cuomo. Nipple Reens is Cuomo, if you don't know that. So, I look at this though, and they're mad at me. The Sacramento Bee, is mad at me, and Politico is mad at me, because they think that that's not a nickname that befits Crest White Strips. And I kind of think it sounds really good on him. How many people agree with me? Adolph Newsom, anybody agree with that? Okay, good. I'm just making sure I got the right crowd. I didn't know if we took the wrong turn off the interstate or something. Okay, we're in the right crowd here. Praise God. So, but I look back over the last 9 months, year, 15 months, and I remember when that video went viral. And Henry, can you bring up a hat for me real quick? Bring up that hat right there. Sacramento Capitol. And I'm going to throw these glasses to you, my friend. I'm at the Sacramento Capitol, and I normally wear my hat forward. My aunt and my mom hate this. They absolutely hate this. But I put my hat backwards, and we've seen people get pushed back, and there are people throwing moms to the ground and batoning them. And these are CHP officers, guys. And I love police. How many people love our police? We love our military. We love our firefighters. Praise God. Right? But I see these guys. I see these men of character, conviction, and honor being asked by White Strips to do something. They've never faced that type of decision before. So I had so much empathy for them, but I'm also like, where are the men with cannolis, and not the kind you eat? Where are the men with cannolis? Because there's tons of women out there, and I guess the men were watching House of Cards or Peaky Blinders or I don't know what on Netflix, and I'm just wondering where the men were that day. But we see all these people, probably about 3,000, get pushed back. It's the biggest real-life, upfront scenario or example of tyranny I've seen since I've been on this planet. 41 years on this planet. They put on Starship, like Trooper, like riot gear. Later we found out they were prepared for that. They knew it was going to happen. They had them shipped down from San Francisco. They were waiting in the bottom of the Capitol. And the night before, they actually pulled the permits. Adolph pulled the permits the night before. And this was a peaceful protest, not the one where the CNN reported, we are live from Minnesota. There's nothing really going on here, nothing to look at. This is a peaceful protest. And the church is getting scorched behind him, right? And so we're there, though, and we're up at the Capitol, and I'm seeing tyranny right before my eyes. And I just got so PO'd. I got so angry. Because I thought about that flag. And 300 men right here. There's at least 50% of them that took an oath of office that said, I do solemnly swear I will support and defend the Constitution of the United States against all enemies, foreign and what? Domestic. And that comes before, in that oath, it comes before anything about the president, especially a fraudulent one. Especially a fraudulent one. So what I want everybody to do, stand up right now. What I want you to do is stand up right now, and everybody's going to take the oath today. Okay? We're going to raise our right hand today, and now is the time to take action. Because my patriots, the days of sitting around at home, the days of acquiescing, the days of not getting involved and saying it's somebody else's job, those days are over. Now it's the time to level up and lean in. So I do solemnly swear I will support and defend the Constitution of the United States against all enemies, foreign and domestic. Praise God. You can sit back down. Praise God. So everybody right now, you're a Marine, you're a sailor, you're an airman, you're a Coast Guard individual, you're a firefighter, you're a soldier, you're a police officer, you're somebody that's a paramedic. You just took that oath, and I hope you take it seriously, because here's what I want to tell you. What I want you to know is, if we don't take our country back now, if we don't lean in with our time and money right now, if we don't house, maybe I got to spend money buying plane tickets to go around the country. Maybe if I've got a heartbeat and a pulse, I need to run for the vacant seats, the socialist, demonic Democrats. I don't even call them Democrats, I call them anti-Americans. They're walking into these offices. There were 165 vacant seats in my county, San Diego County, last year, where anti-Americans walked into office unopposed. How many people know that the water board requires 1 meeting a month? How many folks in here can go to 1 meeting a month? Raise your hand if you can go to 1 meeting a month. If you can't go to 1 meeting a month, we need to talk schedules, because I promise you mine's probably busier than yours. I just kind of think it might be. And that's not coming from an arrogant place. It's saying let's level up and lean in. No matter, it doesn't matter what your bank account says. Doesn't matter what certificate you got on the wall of you had this degree or that degree. You know what? There's a lot of people that got degrees that are FOS. And I'm not going to say that because there's kids here. They're full of, right? They're full of it. And they got degrees all over the wall. You're like, well, aren't you a doctor? I know. The irony is thick, isn't it? So what I'm telling you now, in Rocky 2, I'll never forget when Sylvester Stallone, when he was doing all the juice and steroids, when he was running on the beach, right? And the guy, Carl Weathers, says to him, there is no tomorrow. There is no tomorrow. And it echoes throughout the beach. Now, whether you like Rocky or not, that's not the point. Go back and watch that little clip, because it sends me chills on my arms when I think about that related to our freedom. And I think about what's happened in a very short period of time. I want you to get how much the infiltration, how they flanked you on the left and right of your perimeter. Big time. In 14 months, the gun grab is already started. These grabs aren't just in conservatives. Oh, he said pissed off when he spoke. I'm not going to listen to him anymore. Right? There's a time to hand out a Bible, and there's a time to stick a boot up somebody's ass. And right now, it's the time to do the boot, you know where. And if I offended you, I'm sorry. I'll ask Jesus for forgiveness later, okay? Hopefully you'll forgive me too, because the book of Matthew said he flipped over tables. And I don't think he was saying I love you. I think he was dropping his own version of the F-bomb back then. Just my opinion. So guys, now's the time to lean in. Right now is the time to lean in. So at 1776foreverfree.com, subscribe to the newsletter today, right now. Pull out your phones. Who's got one of those high-tech things called a computer, also known as a cell phone? I call it a computer. I'm like, fix it, Casey. Right? I pass it to my girls. I'm like, I don't know what to do, right? How many people are like that? You hit a button and you're like, you feel like you're in the Da Vinci Code. You're like, man, I just want to like drive around the corner. It's got me going into a porta-john or something, right? So go to 1776foreverfree.com, subscribe to the newsletter, because here's what we're doing for America. We have a nonprofit classes. How many people knew about the constitutional classes? Okay, 3 people, man, we're winning over here. Okay, let's get like 100. 1776foreverfree.com. You can go on Zoom. How many people know about Zoom? I should ask in a second, how many people have I offended? And everybody raises their hand, right? No, but go on 1776foreverfree.com. It's on Thursday nights from 6 to 7:30, and you can Zoom in. I doubt you want to drive 7 hours to my office in Carlsbad. I just kind of think you probably don't want to do that. But you can Zoom in, and Doug Gibbs from the American Heritage Foundation is teaching you about the Constitution. We're launching another product for kids to start teaching them about the Constitution, to make it fun and exciting, because how many people know that it can be like chapter 5 of Genesis? Hezekiah goes to Ezemariah, and you're like, oh my goodness. After the 20th name, you're like, can I get a cup of coffee over here? Right? I'm just being honest, guys, just being honest. And then the other thing we want to do is 45-minute TED Talks. So Sleepy Joe's got all these agendas coming out that are not, executive orders are not laws. How many people know that? Mandate is not a law. A mandate is a mandate. It's a suggestion. Oh, I suggest you don't use toilet paper when you go to the bathroom. Yeah, well, I don't like your suggestion. I'm going to use toilet paper. So 45-minute TED Talks, very important. And then the last thing we're doing is, how many people, if I told you to run for office right now, you'd be a little clueless about how to start the process? Raise your hand. Okay, we got participation there. So maybe the potentially offended are coming around here. Yeah, so in each state, city, and county, what we're going to do with something we call, it's a database called the Unapologetic Patriotic Politician. It's going to be a database you click on, and literally your city council, if you want to run for the sheriff's department, the water board, wherever, you literally click on a button, it tells you how to. From the application to the money you'll put in, to how to do it, how to get a constituency, how to get a platform. And then what we're going to do is remove these creeps like Miguel Arias that I did a nice video about today, and my friend Ben Martin highlighted him. Ben Martin's got that amazing man beard. I can't grow any beards, but I love the guys that can. And then what we do is we remove guys like Miguel Arias, that dictator of Fresno. We get him out of office. After we vetted people on the right side of the nonprofit, we get a PAC behind him at the local level, a super PAC. We get a PAC behind him. So what's our line of defense on the gun grabs and us getting stuck by the untested, aborted fetal tissue COVID scam vaccine? What is our line of defense? And if you want to vaccinate, cool. My whole thing under the Constitution, guys, how many people think we should have choice about what we put in our kids' bodies? Ladies, you birthed the kid. How's Adolph Newsom, Crest White Strips, and Dick Pan, Senator Dick Pan, why are they dictating what you put in your kids' bodies? That's all I'm saying. I ain't saying, but I'm saying. They shouldn't be able to dictate that. So the sheriff is the one that's going to do that. And so we want to go all around the county, all around the state, all around the nation, making sure the red, white, blue sheriffs get in. We need those red, white, blue sheriffs. So here's what I need from you guys. Action steps on Monday. Okay? And if I offended you, shake it off. Don't worry about it. It was 1 or 2 words to inspire you because I care about my kids' flag. And if I got to throw out an occasional slur of sorts here or there, or say Adolph Newsom, I'm going to do it if that's what it takes so you remember me when you're thinking about acquiescing on a facial condom when somebody tells you to wear it when you walk into a store, or the next gun grab or freedom they try to take away. I need you, everybody here needs you, your sons and daughters need you, your grandparents need you, everybody in your family needs you to level up and lean in. Because there is no tomorrow. Right now is the time. Semper Fidelis is the term and motto of the United States Marine Corps. And what it means, and I say Semper Fi on every show, everything I do, because it means always faithful. Doesn't mean sometimes, doesn't mean when it's comfortable, doesn't mean occasionally, it means all the time. 365 days a year, 7 days a week, because those 17,046 sailors, airmen, soldiers, Marines that fought and died for this, they were a stand for you and them. Now it's time for you to be a stand for them. So here's my ask. We have the Red Hat Campaign. Okay, and what that is the Red Hat Campaign is to start a conversation so more people will know what 1776 means. And I know in this area, this neck of the woods, you're like, are you kidding me, Doc? Are these people morons? Well, I'm not going to answer that. You figure that one out on your own. There are a lot of people that don't know what 1776 means. Okay, and what does it mean? It's when we fought back as a country and we said, you know what? I'm not going to be suppressed by a tyrannical government. It's when the 13 colonies said no. No taxation without representation. 76, my beautiful Americans. This is our 1776. So if you don't have one of these hats, 1776 Forever Free, get one over here. Any merch, 100% of the merchandise we sell goes so that we can do this. For 9 months, we've supported this nonprofit on merchandise. If you want to just, like one time a month or one time a week, not get a Haka Jaka Mocha Latte and donate $5 to my organization for 12 months, man, he's doing a money grab. Yeah, I am, because I spent 80 grand, okay, already. Why? Because it's worth it. Because there's people that gave more than I gave monetarily, and I'm not going to have my kids standing in line for bread to ask Comrade Newsom when they can go to their friend's house when he checks their papers. That's the day I'll check out of this world, okay? So now is the time right now. We owe it to everybody, so level up and lean in. If you can donate, reoccurring payment, do it. If you can buy some merch, do it. But more importantly, if you can donate your time, we need everybody and anybody. Well, what do I do, Doc? What do you want to do? Can you click share on that portal called Zuckerberg's and Jack Voorhees? Anybody think Jack Voorhees looks like a homeless person? Or Jack, what's his name? The moron from Twitter? Dorsey. Jack Dorsey. Yeah, he's got like this, no offense if you got a beard, but this guy just like a mangled like bum that came out of a trash can where somebody urinated right next to it. So at any rate, yeah, I don't like the guy very much. But what I'm asking you to do is on Jack Dorsey's thing called Twitter, if you just hit a share or a retweet, it'll go out and somebody will get that information. That's huge for us. We used to get 6,000 views per video. Now we're lucky if we get 400 to 1,000. They tried to shut us down on PayPal. They've shut us down multiple ways. The stuff you hear is real, guys. The stuff going on in San Francisco, human defecation on the ground. Scott Pressler and I were there 3 weeks ago doing a cleanup with this man right here that's gone all over the country with me. This is Henry Marks. He's on my advisory board. Big round of applause for Henry. I give this guy 3 days notice and he shows up no matter what. Those are people we need around the country. So if you want to travel, it's not going to be sexy, but if you want to travel, you won't be in the Ritz, but it'll be a nice hotel. But if you want to travel and you want to lean in, you can share a couple of things a couple times a week. Maybe you have accounting experience. You'd be surprised what we need. Time, money, lean in now or never, and you're going to watch your country flow by. The worst is yet to come, and I hate to tell you that, but Revelations talks about it. Revelations talks about it, okay? But we can do all things through Christ that strengthens us. So with each other, we are so strong. I love you guys. Thanks for listening today. I hope you learned something. God bless you and Semper Fi.
What a speech!
We got some friends to go talk to over here. There's some folks over here with their, what's their sign say?
Black trans lives matter. And,
Gonna go visit our friend. So let's see, maybe they want a perspective. Yeah. That wouldn't be me, right?
No, not at all.
Give me 1 second.
So Moms for Liberty is a national nonprofit organization. We're dispersed and it's right here in San Francisco County. What Moms for Liberty is all about is if you
Okay, guys, we're heading. Let's go ask them. Oh, a black person. Guys, a black person, you see it? Obviously, you're not black.
You're not black. Exactly. It's funny how you can. It's funny how you claim to speak for Black lives, but you can't get a single black person up here.
I never claimed to speak for Black lives. When did I ever say that?
Black trans lives matter. Black. I'm sure that somehow falls under the umbrella of Black Lives Matter, right? Yes or no?
There are black people that are in the group, but if they're not here today, that doesn't mean that they don't have a voice.
When you say Black Lives Matter,
I do too.
I feel you. You can't even get here.
Yeah, because people can't always show up to things.
Right, so black people are oppressed that they can't even come out to a movement for them.
No, that's not true.
Oh, that's not? Oh, okay, because I've been listening to
people
you
are busy.
and your organization
people have
say
other
that
things.
black individuals
and
are
if
so
they can't show up,
oppressed.
that doesn't mean
Is that
that
the
they
case
can't
or
be
no?
here.
Okay, gotcha. What does this flag mean?
You don't know what this flag is?
I don't. Please tell me what it means.
Oh, if you don't know, then I can't
I'm asking you. How can you?
Probably it's probably a stolen land flag.
Is that what it is? I don't know. I'm asking. So this is your time to educate me. You come out here to protest. No, you come out to protest.
You live in a free country,
Why don't you
right?
tell?
Supposedly?
I'd like to keep it that way. Yes.
Okay, then you have the ability to educate yourself.
Then what would you be standing out here for if you don't want your points to come across?
Why would I be standing out here?
Yeah, I mean, common sense.
Common sense would give you that answer. Since you guys are all so smart and got all this education, you should know those answers, right?
I have white privilege. I have white privilege, though.
It's a perspective.
Okay, so what is your flag?
Everybody has
what is
their
your
own
flag mean?
perspective.
So what is your flag?
And nobody seems to understand that.
You do. You're more than welcome to stand out here.
Everybody loves the Constitution.
We love you standing out here. We love freedom of speech.
I'm coming here.
Yeah, he's literally giving you a platform to answer his questions.
Okay, and you don't have to because this means something to you. This means something to you, right? So tell me what it means. If this means something to you, enough for you to get out.
Oh, they want attention big time.
I'm not your teacher.
Yeah.
What does it mean? What does it mean?
Are you asking what it means to me?
Yes, sure.
You better answer the question. You're on native land,
That's
sir.
right. Well, what does it mean to you? Sure.
Yeah, if he doesn't understand that, I mean, I
What
don't
is
know
it?
where
I'm trying to understand it.
I don't know where
What
he
does
went
it
to
mean
school.
to you?
Clearly, he didn't
Where
learn.
did you go to school? Clearly, you didn't learn. Maybe not in this country since you don't have respect for it.
So you're going to assume because I'm brown, I'm not from
He's black.
Nice try.
Your victimization doesn't work. Your victimization doesn't work.
Native people can be racist against other brown and black people.
Oh, is that the case?
That's a fact. That is a fact.
The term white privilege, it's pretty racist.
It's not racist.
Oh, it's not racist.
Because you aren't black or brown. So
Yeah.
What does your flag mean?
And if you don't understand what that has to do,
It seems like she's dodging the question. I
She
don't
don't.
think she knows what the flag
She
means
doesn't.
herself.
She don't want everybody
I'm
to
just
see the
trying
fact.
to understand. What does a
Well,
flag
you
mean?
can't understand what I understand. Because
So now
if
I
you
can
did,
understand.
No,
He's
you
not,
have-
just like Joe Biden says, you're not intelligent enough.
And I have my perspective.
what
That
is
has
yours.
nothing to do with intelligence.
I'm asking what is
Perspective your
yours.
own
I'm
personal bias
asking
to
what
you
is
believe.
yours. I'm asking
If
what
you
is yours.
can't understand,
I'm asking what is yours.
you don't have to. You don't have to.
I'm trying to ask. I'm trying to figure it out. I'm giving you the respect. See, these people are so backwards. First of all, you don't give us the opportunity to be heard. This country is so racist. This country is so racist. You give them an opportunity. You try and find out what they are talking about, why they're here standing, why it's important to them, and they won't even answer the question.
Yeah, because we don't have to. It's a free country, right? We don't have to answer your
Sure,
question.
you don't have to answer
We
my
didn't go up
question.
to anybody up there and ask them
You
why
sure
are you
did.
here?
You
What
sure
do you?
did.
What does this mean to you? You don't have to do it to us.
I think you already know. I think you
No,
already
this
know.
is obviously the whole
If you were-
manipulation, bait and switch. Let me go ask them why they're here, and if they don't answer, that means they don't know, and if they don't answer, that means they're being racist. This book is sending down the easiest playbook to follow.
You're not even wearing a mask. You need to back up.
Make me back up, please, because I'm in a free country, as she said. And if you're so scared of a virus, go home. Hide in your basement.
Fuck them squad cars. Fuck them squad cars. Fuck y'all shit, bitch. Fuck y'all shit. Nobody give a fuck about y'all punk ass cars. Our lives mean more than this shit. Our lives mean more than this shit.
Hey, yo.
Whoa.
Hey, yo.
Shit. That motherfucker just shot us. That motherfucker just shot us, bro.
Dante's mama. She wants y'all to chill out so we can get justice for Dante. Let's get justice for Dante. Let's get justice for Dante. Chill out, y'all. They want to start some shit with us so Dante don't get no justice. You gotta chill out. Where's his mama? Go get your mama. Hold the space. Look. Do not be baited. Hold the space. Hold the space. This is Dante White's mother. Will y'all listen to her?
Listen to her. Listen to the mom.
Please just stop. We want justice for Dante. We don't want it to be about all of this violence. We just want justice for our son, and this is taken away from that. Because now this is exactly what they want you guys to do, so that way my son isn't being heard. And I need that to... This is my husband.
Your son's being
That way.
heard, sis. Your son's being heard.
Hey, she said stop it. We gotta obey her, man. No violence.
Justice for Dante, that's it.
That's it.
Justice.
That way.
Justice for Dante.
Justice for Dante.
We tired. We tired, baby.
Justice for him being shot for no reason.
That way. Unarmed. Unarmed.
He was on
You heard his father, he said unarmed.
Guess what happened? He was on his way to get a car wash. He was pulled over because he had air fresheners in the rearview mirror.
Car wash? How many of us get a car wash with air fresheners?
That's that bullshit.
They even do it on their police cars. How dare they?
But I need you guys to all the violence. If it keeps going, it's only going to be about the violence. We need it to be about why my son got shot for no reason.
You got that right,
we
Queen.
need to make sure that it's about him, not about smashing police cars, because that's not going to bring my son back.
You got that right, Queen.
Damn right. Man, I can't even imagine what I say.
So that was Dante's mother, y'all. So y'all know how this works. The police wants to trick us because they don't want us talking about the fact that they murdered Dante Wright. Say his name.
Dante Wright.
We need some medics out here.
Dante Wright.
We need a medic. We need a medic. We need a medic. Hey, we need a medic. We need a medic over here. We need a medic over here.
But I need you guys to stop all the violence. If it keeps going, it's only going to be about the violence. We need it to be about why my son got shot for no reason.
He shot him in the ear. Look, he bleeding, man. He gushing. Yeah, by the rubber bullet. Got a bone in his neck. Bag back. Bag back. Bag back. Bag back. A medic. All right, we're good.
Hey, our attention's that way.
Get a fucking.
Our attention's that way, unless you know the
That
man.
way, that way. Everybody go that way.
Unless you know the man, you're going that way.
That way.
Now there's a time to fight, so that showdown with some fighting. But this ain't, right now we don't fight when they got all going on with us. We're going to be intelligent. Right? We're going to get to the bottom of this. We're going to organize. We're going to protest. They're going to kill somebody. Just like they gave us Karen Stone. We're going to make them give up on them nerves. Yes, we are.
Yes, sir.
You know we're going to do it. We're going to keep coming out here fighting our wrongs like that. Damn right.
Georgia Ford out here with us too.
We're going to do it again.
How you doing? Motherfucker shot me.
Somebody got shot?
Motherfucker shot me.
They shot you?
Yeah, that shit hurt. Motherfucker shot me. That shit hurt. It's like cushion. It's just like some cushion shit on there, but they shot me. Dude with that orange right there, with that orange gun, who shot me. I got this in my back pocket though. I'm gonna hold on to this. I'm on their ass. I'm on their ass. They fucked up. They fucked up. They done fucked up. They fucked up. Hey, hey, I'm hot right now. This bitch ass nigga shot me. I'm hot. Yeah, I got hit with this bitch right here. By his bitch ass right there. His bitch ass right there.
Looking like a pack mule out there.
Right there.
All that shit looking like a pack mule.
I'm gonna hold that in my pocket. I got something for their ass to show.
Like an asshole out here.
These motherfuckers shot me, bro. They shot me with this. Yeah, they shot me with this motherfucker, bro.
You're like a clown ass nigga. That's how you feel. Man, fix your face, man. Peacefully sit here.
They shot. Yeah, I'm gonna hold this.
For some motherfucking justice.
That's it. That shit hurt though. That shit definitely hurt. It hit me right here. It hit me on the side. I don't know. They shot like 3 times, 4 times right here in the middle.
Don't leave. Feel like everything. We don't live the best life.
He shot me in my side.
Yeah.
Cortez Rice. Yeah. Rice, R-I-C-E. 31 in Minneapolis.
So they can take a nap back there.
On my side right here.
Stomach?
Yeah, stomach area.
You got a welt there?
I don't know, I ain't checked.
They're gonna be doing different shit.
No, I just hurt. It just hurt right now.
That's some whole ass shit.
Yeah, that's some real whole ass shit.
It was the motherfucker where that dude with that orange. With that bean gun. He got the orange gun.
Spy on our government. How do you?
There you go, right there. That motherfucker right there with that orange gun. That's the bitch right there that shot me.
That's the motherfucker that shot me right there. Hey, and these little motherfuckers hurt too. These little motherfuckers right here hurt. That shit definitely hurt. That shit definitely. Yeah, that shit definitely hurt, man.
That shit definitely hurt, man. That bitch ass motherfucker shot me, man. That shit hurt. That shit
Y'all feel real tough shooting people that ain't got nothing on it.
Is that the same number? Yeah, that's still the same number.
Y'all real tough.
It's not? 272. Yeah, that's right. You got it right.
That's right.
Shoot my brother with that rubber bullet though.
Hey,
why y'all man shoot my brother though?
Hey, who I press charges on for the motherfucker that shot me with this, man? Who I press charges on for the motherfucker that shot me with this? Who do I press charges on for the motherfucker that shot me with this? Man, dude, this that bullshit, man. That's what I'm talking about. It's really that bullshit.
The motherfucker shot me with. He shot me with this. Dude shot me with this. He shot me with this. I'ma hold this one. I'm on. Yeah, dude shot me with this.
With the rubber bullet.
He shot me with this.
Oh, my mama, who do we talk to about them shooting my brother with
I'm on
this
their
bitch
ass.
ass bullet?
I'm on their fucking
That's
ass.
what I want to know.
I'm on their ass now. These stupid ass motherfuckers, man. I can't stand these bitches.
Shooting unarmed civilians. They over here making time to call this shit.
Great.
We're not from Paso. We're from.
They'll take you to one of their wolf places that require a mask. Do you have your vaccine card? Because they'll get you to
almost. You can go to Jocko's in Apoma.
Jocko's is cool. I like Jocko's. We're never in Paso, so I just wanted to go someplace to eat in Paso. That was really good. You guys from Paso?
Motherfucker shot me.
We can't answer
that. That shit hurt.
My mama just shot my brother with that rubber bullet.
Look.
He a whole bitch out here.
This dude. Hey, who you with, bro? What you doing out here? You live out here?
Right over by the school church.
By the school and church?
Yeah, I'm not.
And they won't even let you go to your house?
Oh no, it's open over there. There's just a huge walk around.
Oh, okay. So you do believe Black Lives Matter though, right? Oh, okay. Okay, no, Black Lives Matter though. Ain't don't no life matter until Black Lives Matter first though, right? Okay. All lives don't matter until Black Lives Matter.
You know your man's is wrong for shooting people. You know that.
I don't think people should just hate all police officers. There are black police officers and Asian police officers.
Yeah, you're right. But listen, there's good cops and there's bad cops. But if you're a good cop and you see a bad cop doing some shit, guess what? You're in the same fucking boat. You're in the same boat.
They treat
Nah. She was talking about this dude watching his ass.
He looks like what?
Yeah, that's why
I've never seen him out before.
That's why I'm on his ass.
Because don't agree with me right now. I just want y'all to listen. That's all I want y'all to do. I done left my phone 5 seconds before help is over. Get to the fucking hospital. I hope I know somewhere my phone is there. If y'all see a red, like an iPhone in a red case, yes. I'm just saying. I was hoping my brother. That's all I'm asking for. But end of the day, a man died today. A man died today. Okay, thank you. A man died. A man died.
Good, King. How you doing, bro?
Everybody, I understand that we are upset, but I need us to
Hey, let me guess, when they was talking about the White Lives Matter rally, they was talking about these motherfuckers. That's what they was talking about. Today, the 11th, they was talking about these motherfuckers. That's what they was talking about.
I understand. You know me and you know I love you.
But hey, for real though, bro, we gonna pursue that. You gonna sue the fuck out of us. I mean, they probably said that shit.
I am a family.
Y'all some hoes, bro.
Someone that was murdered.
Y'all shooting unarmed people,
and we just had the anniversary of his birthday today.
That motherfucker shot me, man.
Out here,
fucking shot me, dude. Can't believe that shit.
Okay?
Fucking bastard.
We gotta be strategic about this.
Stupid ass motherfuckers, man.
We got that. But we want to preserve you guys' life, okay?
Shit.
You guys' life are important. These are robots, okay? These are robots and we are human beings. Ain't no get through to no damn robots. So ain't no need in us.
Man, look at this bullshit. Rogers, is that Rogers, Minnesota? Maple Grove, Minnesota? Brooklyn Center, Brooklyn Park? What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is really going on?
I need you guys to listen. Listen, get away from the police, please. Move away from them.
Give me a detailed result, or am I wrong? I'm sorry, but if something means a lot to me, if he asks me about something that means something to me, I'm going to be able to give him a detail.
It's actually illegal to report people without their permission.
No, not in California.
You see that flag you live under? Call the cops, sweetie, unless you're worried about something. You live, if you want privacy, you can go to your home.
Did I say I was worried about it?
No, but you're saying it's against the law.
It is. I've had several restraining orders against people for doing exactly that.
She has restraining orders, guys. She has restraining orders. This shows maybe she's not a legal citizen. Maybe she has restraining orders in another country.
Okay.
Wow.
Maybe. Well, if you're so passionate about something,
I didn't think there'd be 5 women out here. 5 women holding flags.
You're not a single black person in sight. Not a single black person. Not a. Do you guys have a trans person?
And we're thankful for it. It wakes people up.
You're asking. It's not safe.
It's not safe. What do you mean it's not safe? So you mean to tell me if a black person, I am black, hon. Listen, excuse me, I am black. No one has threatened my life today. So you're painting falsehoods. They're racist falsehoods, and I don't appreciate it. You don't have the right to say black people aren't safe. I'm standing here in a public park, and I'm absolutely fine. Yes, you did. You're lying. You're lying. It's not safe for you to answer that question?
Yeah, it's not safe.
You are ridiculous. You are a lunatic. Honestly, if you believe that you are not safe in 2021 to walk outside of your door as a transgender person, this society embraces that. What are you talking about? Your president of the United States embraces that. Your vice president embraces that. So stop. You haven't clearly been watching enough CNN. You're not watching enough CNN, honey. You're not watching enough CNN. If that's what you believe, you're not watching enough CNN. Honestly.
I don't think they're far enough left for her.
I don't think that she's drinking enough Coca-Cola.
Yeah, you need more Coke.
You're not Coca-Cola, man.
You're not woke. You're not woke. But I just simply came over here to tell you, stop speaking for black people. We don't need you. We don't want you. We're not oppressed. We're just as equal as this white lady back here. So you can keep your white guilt, your Mexican guilt, whatever it is. You don't need to speak for me. No thanks. No thanks. It is racist. When you put another race over another and say it's more superior, it's racist. I know you don't read, or you probably haven't picked up a dictionary in quite some time, but go look at what racist means. Go look at what racist means. No, intelligent people tell you when you're wrong, and you're wrong. Clearly you haven't been told you're wrong in your life. Clearly you haven't been told you're wrong because, honestly, you're an adult, and when I'm telling you you're wrong, you have a reaction of a 5-year-old. You need to be told you're wrong more often. You're wrong.
Participation trophy generation.
You're wrong.
You got angry.
You're wrong. I'm not angry. I just don't want you
He couldn't control his emotions.
I just don't want you speaking. I don't want you speaking for black lives. I don't want you speaking for
You
black
came
lives.
out here for a reaction.
No, we didn't.
Yes, you came out here for a reaction.
If we wanted a reaction, we would have marched right.
Then what was the point of coming out here? What was the point of coming out here?
Coming over here. You know exactly what you're doing.
Yeah, if you go back there,
exactly what you're doing.
if you guys could be there,
So are you a woman? Are you a woman?
I think it is. I really do.
Are you a woman?
I think it is.
You come to these events.
You targeted this event.
You come to these events because you're so woke.
Then why would you be out here?
I'm going to teach these white racist people.
So am I allowed to record in a public park?
Or Mexican people who are going to tell you that you're in the wrong and you don't have the authority to speak for other races. You don't. You don't have the authority to speak for anybody else, actually. I don't care about your race. You don't have the authority to speak for anybody. So what you can do is your little cardboard and you can write, "My life matters." Keep it to yourself. Don't tell me that black lives matter. Don't tell me that other lives matter. All lives matter.
There you go,
Sorry. All lives matter. All lives matter. You seem to be without a mask. You're outside. You're outside. Sorry, newsflash. You don't tell me to put a mask on. You don't control my life. My body, my choice, right? Control your own life. You don't tell me what to do. You don't tell me what to do. But you're talking about a mask. If COVID is
Yes, she is hangry. She is hangry.
Maybe you should be at home if COVID is so deadly and dangerous. Seriously, stay home if you're that concerned. Actually, I believe we might still be under a stay-at-home order, right?
Yeah.
Maybe you should be at home adhering to what Governor Newsom says. Maybe you should be at home.
You can still be in the public.
Maybe you should. Oh, okay. So then you don't adhere to what the governor says.
Fuck the governor.
N95. So you just said N95 match. Yeah, that is.
Yeah.
N95 right there.
I have a question that's kind of unrelated to this. The founders of BLM, there's 3 ladies. One of them just bought a mansion for $1.4 million.
We don't speak for BLM.
And you want to know something?
But you speak for Black Lives.
So she can't speak because you tell her she doesn't have a right to speak for BLM.
I haven't finished my question. My question to you is, are you all right with that? Because I heard Michael Brown. I haven't finished my question. May I finish my question?
Politics is
because I understand that Michael Brown came out on CNN.
This is what uneducated people respond.
Your opinion.
What about
Better or not, they're going to the one woman who started the foundation, a communist, who now owns a $1.4 million mansion
in Beverly Hills.
By a white realtor. Was also sold to her by a white realtor. They tell you white people are. Yeah.
This guy just said I will not be able to buy that second house, but I got
That's not what he said. That's not what he said. You know,
oh, wow.
a choice not to buy that second house.
speaking. They don't want to
No,
listen.
and that's the problem. We
They don't
came
wanna
over here to
listen.
ask them questions about their movement, and
They
they
don't
can't
wanna
tell us.
listen. No.
Because they know and understand that they look like fools trying to speak for another race that they have no idea about. You want to say black lives are oppressed? Well, I'm here to tell you they aren't.
I'm
Wake
64
up.
years old. I lived through the 60s, okay? I'm going to be 65
If anybody
soon.
would know.
And I'm going to tell you right now.
Okay, my grandma's 90 years old.
You know what? Obama was in office. How many times did he get shot at?
We don't support
8 years.
Democrats.
How
We
many
don't support
times did he
Democrats.
You know who Jack Johnson was? I'll give you just one little fact. You know who Jack Johnson was? No, you don't know anything about him. First black heavyweight. Wait, this is real important. First black heavyweight champion in the whole world. He got picked up.
You won't even listen to him.
So you would find out what's really going on in this country. Jack Johnson, first black heavyweight champ of the world. He gets picked up for the Mann Act because he carried a white woman across state line. He married that woman later, but they put the Dixie Crack Party, they're the ones that put him in jail finally, okay? He fled, he finally came back. His family, after he died, went to every president asking for a pardon. Guess what? Not one president would give him a pardon. Not even that black president, Obama. But guess who gave him a pardon?
President Trump.
President Trump. Yeah. Only guy that would give him a pardon. You know nothing about this guy. I know a lot of people, and I'm going to tell you right now, a lot of black people, and they love that man because they know the truth about him.
Yes.
When nobody would give out loans to black people, he was giving them out to them. When they came back to him, you know what he did? You know what he did? He gave them their loan back plus the interest and told them to keep it. You guys really don't know this guy.
You don't. No.
I'm telling you, I studied this
We
stuff.
don't support Obama. We don't support Democrats.
Okay.
What do you support?
Communism. Communism.
China.
China, socialism. That's exactly what they're advocating for.
I don't know. Let's look at that. Let's look where that flag was made.
100 million people in the 20th century died to communism.
Listen,
Yes.
the Civil War was not even over slavery.
Until everything
It was
is
over
free,
tariffs
they will
and
not
being
be
taxed.
satisfied.
That's one reason why Lee went and fought for the Southerners.
You know what, sir? You and I share the same generation. I remember learning about communism in high school, and there used to be
Back when they used to teach it.
Useful idiots. Well, now I understand what it means.
Useful idiots.
No. They weren't taught what socialism and communism is. If they really were, half the stuff they voted for, they'd understand is socialist and communist.
How do you know we voted for that? How do you know what we voted for?
Do you guys vote?
You may not.
I'm asking. You vote?
Learn about Cambodia. Learn about
don't support
Vietnam.
politicians.
Learn about North Korea. You think those
You don't support any politician.
Oh, we're going to do it differently.
But we don't.
Yeah, and we're gonna do it different.
This is hilarious.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
hilarious.
Karen.
Then if you don't like what we have to say or why we're here, why do you come talk to us?
Because you know what?
We want
Because you know what? Honestly, you know what? Because one thing, you should always be willing to listen.
BLM, is that who you guys are?
No.
Well, that's what you guys are.
And can I tell you something?
Yeah,
I
we're
never
from
supported
different
anybody either until Trump ran for office. And he's the only person I voted for twice in my whole lifetime.
Amen.
That's it.
Other than that, I never voted for the Republicans or the Democrats at all. But don't. So when I'm telling you, when you say you don't support any, support something. And I supported that man and what he did
And
was
it,
right.
no, it says something. If you guys really are, because hold on.
She's holding the flag.
Governmentally,
It's not the same flag though.
It's different.
She won't even touch any
You have to get educated on communism and socialism. They don't teach it, but you
It's a casino flag.
Besides the
I don't know what you're saying.
communism.
All you're saying is what you're against.
Killed. That's the end of it.
So now you can't tell me because I'm glad to tell people what I'm for.
Thank you. That's
You don't
exactly
seem
what
like
I've
you
been
wanna tell
arguing.
anyone what you're for. All you're saying is we're just here.
You don't have to explain to other people what you're passionate about. How sad.
Talk to us very nicely.
And they walked away. You're not saying what you're for, what I'm for.
Wrong.
I mean, I don't care. You're right. You don't have to.
She doesn't know you an answer. She doesn't know you an answer.
Excuse me. No, it's not an opinion. If you're passionate about something, and if black trans people, according to you, really matter, if their lives really matter, I'd be shouting it to the rooftops. If it were something that meant something so important to me like my freedoms in the Constitution, guess what? I shout it to the mountaintops because I can explain it to people and it means a lot to me. In fact, it's worth everyone's life here.
That's why you came over to ask us what was going on.
I came over to ask why you guys are here, why you feel the need to talk about black people when you're not even black. I also came over here to find out what you're doing here and what movement you're from.
You came to agitate people.
No, I didn't come to agitate.
You're in that group, we're in this group.
You don't have to get so triggered.
Well, I'm not triggered. I'm not triggered. Trust me.
Seriously.
I'm not like you guys. I don't burn stuff down because
We've seen 5 women standing over here with flags and signs, wanted to know what they were doing.
I don't burn stuff. I don't move buildings. I simply
Who looked triggered?
I said, yeah, that, you know what? But I'm saying, if you want us to have a conversation, this is not the way to do it.
So how do we
There's
get in
2
contact?
people. You don't have manners? You didn't learn that either.
How do we get in contact?
Manners, take care of yourself a little instead of coming out in public telling other people they don't have manners.
Yes,
You don't have manners when you talk to us.
Yeah.
We have never told you that. Are you legal? That's what he was saying. Are you legal? Are you even citizen?
Well, you're saying wherever you're from, there's a law that people can't record in public, so I want to know where you're from.
You can record in public, but however, you're in our face recording us. We weren't in your event. We stayed
Oh, now you can
You're
record.
in a public park. You're in a public park. You're in a public space. You know what? That means I have the right
You
to
do
record
have the right if
anything
you
I
ask
like.
somebody, please don't
So,
record me. But you
you're
guys
talking
don't
about
listen.
California.
Not in the public.
No, sorry, no.
They can't broadcast freedom of the press. They're right. Know them, guys.
Record you and they can. Yeah, we have a lot of rights, and a lot of people don't like that. Clearly.
You know what? And you know, I have a lot of
stand out
rights, and I don't want to see
here.
people like you try and take them away from me. I have a lot of rights, and people like you are trying to take them away. Yes, you are.
I'm not trying to take your rights.
I mean, that's just taking away the rights of people who aren't even born.
I love how they say if your child
And the thing about it is, let's say your mom was carrying you. Let's say your mom was carrying you.
I would have been fine.
Let's say your mom was carrying you. Listen, this is a perfect example.
Hey, somebody put on there, they haven't missed any meals for a while. So what kind of oppression are you facing?
No, honestly.
This is a perfect example. Okay, nobody talks about this, but George Floyd put a gun to that woman's womb. Now, if he had shot that baby and killed that mother at that time, you know he would have been tried for a double homicide beef, right? You know that. Do you know that? No, he didn't kill her, but I'm saying if you kill a woman carrying a baby, that's a double homicide beef. But yet you can go kill that baby as a woman.
Ring a bell? Yes, exactly what you're referring to is what Scott.
What about that?
And Floyd putting that gun to that woman's womb.
What about that?
Why was he even out of jail
What
for
about
that cowardly act?
congressman that recently got in trouble for sleeping with a 17-year-old girl?
Who?
That, I mean, if you really want to attack each other in politics.
Oh, I think he's trying to say.
You're going to compare the two? You're going to compare a guy, a grown-ass.
Male been out here many times. I'm sick and tired, Auntie. I'm sick and tired of being sick and tired. Y'all, we're not going to give up. We're going to continue to fight for our madness.
That's your favorite song, huh? I bet it is.
Hey, y'all see how quick they were? When we was fucking up their cars, y'all saw how quick they were to come and get somebody, right? They clearly care about their property more than they care about people. Because none of them cops move that fast to protect that black man's life. They move faster to protect them cop cars. Because that's what they do. It's us versus the pigs. It's always been us versus the pigs. But who are we? We are the people. We are the people. So everywhere we go, the pigs want to know. The pigs want to know who we are. Who we are. So we tell them. Say we are the people. And we are the people. The motherfucking people. The motherfucking people. Say we are the people. We are the people. The motherfucking people. The motherfucking people. So everywhere we go.
Man, and George Floyd was real close to me too, you know, so this shit hurts, you know what I mean? That I ain't came yet, but I can feel that shit. I can feel that shit. I literally was like, man, I'm about to go sit down real quick, and I just seen Nico, so that's why I came out. Okay. But yeah, I'll be back down there in a second. I just gotta rest for a second.
You need anything?
I'm all right now, unless somebody got some ice. Unless somebody got some ice packages. That's the only thing I need right now. And somebody got an ice pick.
But when actually, when you
say all lives matter, it's racist.
When you say all lives matter, like at school, I just retired from teaching. If a student or a teacher said all lives matter, they would be disciplined. They would be sent off from school and told not to say it again. And they matter teachers, whatever they want at school. The teachers and the
students. You don't understand what's the difference in that?
I do understand the difference. Is that one of them is thinking out one race is worthy and saying we can't say all. Yes, it is.
That's what it is.
No, that's what it is.
God,
That's what it is. That's part of the problem.
Here, you bring your black representative. Bring a black representative from your side.
Take a deep breath. Calm down.
Anytime, man. It's just wrong.
We're starting like a circle.
Well, again, like, that's your
So I have a question. If he wore a sign, or if I brought a sign or wore a shirt that said White Lives Matter or had a White Lives Matter rally, you would be outraged. You would be upset. You would call it racist. I am outraged and I am upset and calling it racist that you have and wear and have Black Lives Matter shit, because no, it's not an opinion. That's not it's not an opinion. It's racist. They're lacking the definition of racism.
It's putting superior over other races.
Yes, it is.
That's your opinion.
That's it.
It's fact. But if you change that to white, then all of a sudden it means something different. Thank you. Yeah.
It's racist.
You would change one word, and all of a sudden, oh well, yeah, that's wrong.
So White Lives Matter is not racist? So is White Lives Matter racist?
Yes.
Why? They can't say. I heard somebody said White Lives Matter. I'm going to go see what's going on.
Right, exactly.
They're farther down the rabbit hole than I thought.
No, I'm sorry. What's the difference between White Lives Matter and Black Lives Matter? What is the difference? Do you not understand that that's a hypocritical statement? What is the difference between?
Should I pull out my card?
Let's all take a deep breath. Calm down.
No, we're calm. We're asking you questions you can't answer. What is the difference between white lives and black lives? What's the difference? What's the difference?
When you first came up, there was two separate couples, elderly couples from the group that you were in, if I can say that, if that's not.
No, that's discrimination based on age. I'm a leftist. I'm a leftist.
Come over here and ask us questions nicely, and then said, okay, whether they agreed or not, they left. You guys have been in our face. You have been up in my face, pointing, angry.
Hey, you know, I'm a close talker. I'm a close talker. I'll tell you.
No, that's called anger. Oh, don't talk about that.
I talked to him in his face. I talked to him in his face. I'm not angry.
It's a fact.
Okay. I invite you to go check out. I invite you to go check out the Oreo
second highest lung capacity in Olympic history back in 1980. So that might be why my voice is loud.
Oh, that's black privilege, though.
Yeah, it was. And I acclimated well to the elevation.
Yeah, you know what? Hey, I'm a close talker. I'm not angry at you.
But that's one reason my voice is loud.
I'm not angry.
I wasn't saying that your voice was loud.
I'm
What
not,
I was
hey,
saying is that we didn't
listen,
initially
hon,
answer
I'm
the
not
question
angry with
the way
you.
people
I just am very confused
I'm just
and
telling
I'm
you,
upset.
I'm 64, going to be 65. I'm just going to tell you,
I've
seen it all. I've lived everywhere. I've lived in Oakland on the worst side of town. I've lived in Santa Cruz, where it's everything you could believe. But I'm telling you, I've seen it all, and I'm telling you, this country has changed from the 60s to now.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
You don't have the racism that you're thinking you have.
Yeah. Oh, man, it's changed.
But it doesn't mean because we weren't alive in those days.
And it doesn't mean we don't want it better. And I'm not saying all cops are good. And I'm not saying all cops are good.
Amen.
I worked as a peace officer at one time, and I'm telling you, I know that's true too. Okay? I had peace officer status too at one time. And I'm telling you, I realize there are bad cops. But what I'm saying is how we're going about it, it's kind of like the Mystic years. Right after the Civil War, carpetbaggers came in, federal troops were left, and blacks took over the South. Then once the federal troops were gone, there was a new president. Guess what happened? That's when all the Jim Crow stuff started. Okay? That's when it started. People are only going to let you repress them for so long, and then they're going to do something.
Exactly.
Okay? And I'm telling you right now, black people, as a race in this country, if you want to call it whatever you want to call it is, they're outnumbered. Okay? They're outnumbered. And I'm telling you, it's coming to a head. It's going to get ugly. And that's bad. And hopefully something can be done so it can be stopped.
And you know, and what makes me the most upset is because I do have a blended family, where I have white people in my family, I have black people in my family, and any other race. And I have a problem when you tell me that I can't say white lives matter because it's racist, but Black Lives Matter is not. That is racist, and that is a double standard, and that's hypocritical, and I don't appreciate it. I don't appreciate the way white people are being treated in this country in the name of Black Lives Matter because I am a black person. I'm not going to stand by that. No.
Telling me that it's my,
Well,
it's
sorry.
not what it's representing.
Yeah, I know.
We can agree to disagree,
you
that's
can't
it.
handle a conversation. No, actually, no.
I can
It is
handle
not
a great
agree
conversation
to
and a
disagree.
great
And it's
debate.
not an
This
opinion.
is not an debate. This is not an intelligent debate at all.
You guys were trying to
Because
silence us.
because you're a recipient.
No, what you're saying is hate speech, so it's not allowed.
That's because that's your
You like it to murder babies, so that's hate speech in my opinion. So you should be put in Guantanamo.
Well, we did, and they even said thank you.
Have they answered any questions?
Not your question.
Have they answered
And I
any
did answer
questions?
some of your questions, but I said like the two couples.
That people that cheer on abortion so much wish they were aborted because they don't like their life.
I'm not sure. I mean, I think it depends on the
That we
person.
stole the country from them. We did.
See,
That they believe.
And we knew there was going to be a snarky comeback. Oh, okay.
But you can look at some of those tribes and what they did to other tribes too. It's bloodthirsty and cruel. I mean, you look at some of these tribes and they were killing off other tribes.
We knew, but you know what? But our specific tribe was not. So I can't speak for all the tribes in America and Canada.
Oh, good. Just like you can't speak for every black person in America. Yes, you did.
That's all I'm saying.
And I appreciate
And I'm not-
you talking to us more than I do you guys, because this is the typical thing.
I know, because I know when facts are presented, you typically are very, very hurt when facts are presented.
Communist.
When
Yeah,
we talk
we're
facts, that's when things get a little dicey, huh?
You don't know
Because
facts.
they don't align with
Those
what
are
you
your
think.
personal facts.
I know. They don't
That
know.
doesn't mean that
There
they
is no
stand
such thing as a
for
personal fact.
If you want to go through statistics, we can go through statistical facts on whose lives don't matter.
White people are more likely to be killed at the hands of the police. I can show you that black people make up a far more large amount of violence in this country. That's statistically proven.
Because they're oppressed, they're forced.
You don't read
You would understand.
If I knew statistics, I would understand. I just told her statistics, and I do understand. Oh, alternative facts.
We can't help.
This is a Kellyanne Conway moment. Alternative facts.
That's what you said to us.
Alternative.
We give you the same answers you give us.
Okay. Ask me about my movement. I'll tell you all about it. No shame. No shame. Hey, I'm just letting you know.
They didn't wake him up.
You did not ask me about your.
One of the biggest wars they won. They won the biggest battles he could have won. All I'm saying is, don't be surprised if these people that you're representing and she's representing, they're going to turn around and cut your throat. Because Hitler in that one night killed all those people off that were not what he wanted in the community. Well, she says she's part of Black Lives Matter. You're not protect black women. Might as well be. Yeah, because you're saying, why not protect all women?
Hey, and you know what? I'll tell you right now.
What
my
about
mother's a
Chinese
black
women
woman.
that are
She's
in
pretty damn privileged.
sex slave trade and everything else? You don't hear, and people keep their mouths shut.
That's not about the sex trade.
It's not. It's part of it, but you know what? They really don't.
Then you would
focus on
be
it
at that
because people don't
massage
catch
parlor
it.
down the street
Yeah.
boycotting it.
Yeah, that's right. You would go right over there and boycott, but you won't because they might take you out. They're oh, trust me.
Yeah.
Go over there and protest. See what happens. See if they don't follow you home and what they do to you. Huh?
Why would we protest?
Because they're selling sex.
Because it's an epidemic. That's why you protest them.
You're assuming.
Do you know how much land China and Japan own?
I'm just assuming all the police reports we read.
Yeah, they're gonna own this country.
Police reports on that location.
I don't know that location. I'm saying in general. In general.
That's why we always have all these
Not Japan, not China.
No, once they get us to divide, then they're gonna come in and cut their throats. When Hitler decided to get rid of all his people that were on his side, the ones that he wanted to get rid of, he killed 700 to 1,000 people.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, I'm not saying a lot of things that you're upset about aren't right, but I'm saying as a population, we probably should be doing it together because people that really care about people, they should be together caring about people because they're going to divide you after it's all over. I guarantee you
We're
that.
already divided. We've been divided.
And part of it's the public schools where they didn't teach you the
that was
truth.
before public schools were even a thing. This country was
Before public schools were even a thing.
In 1960, they took the Bible out of schools. Okay,
Good.
everything
Good. Not everyone in school is Christian or Catholic.
Well, you need to understand what this
part
country
of
was
it's
founded
died
on.
because they
Yeah, if you love this country so much,
Yeah, there was already.
it was
people
never
here.
stolen.
Yes, it was stolen.
A bunch of drunks
You're
fighting
on
each other.
stolen- You're on stolen Stalinian territory.
Please look at your history.
Yeah, we're in California.
Look at history. Look at your history.
Look at the history.
From your ancestors.
Yes, I will.
all the four corners of the earth or whatever. So basically, it was
Well,
their
fuck them
country,
too.
and we decided we didn't want to be part of them anymore.
Right.
Hey.
We're all that.
My
There was already people
But before
here.
that, there was people already here. The Spanish came and conquered the
Right.
United States. Now
Yeah.
we're not out here yelling about.
And those same people that you're talking about, these Indians, were bloodthirsty, killing each other's off too.
Maybe you need to go to Europe and hash it out with
Yeah,
him.
they did kill each
Why?
other.
That would be Spain.
No.
Oh.
They just want to
Yeah,
live here.
thank you for
Who
coming.
wouldn't want to live in a place like this?
How you doing, brother?
Good and you?
You here for the BLM rally?
All right.
You here for BLM?
No, but our rights and freedom are getting taken away every day.
In the 60s, it was different, right? Now you got
Things happened with Black Lives.
Now it's switching.
I'm so oppressed.
Yeah, things escalated.
I'm just saying.
Well,
So it changes
this
over
helped me
time.
driving by.
Cut the people still.
He was the one with the no ice stickers on the side of his car over there. You want to walk over here and see if we can get some talk? So,
My movement doesn't really. All my movement is I go to work. I support people.
I got like 6 texts. I got to look at that. So we're gonna walk over here, see if we can get a chat with some folks over here. Once again, we always go over there to see what they how we can educate ourselves more to make sure that Jason's being a good person and myself is being a good person.
Yeah.
Wow! Those people are lost.
You guys had fun.
Always.
I love it.
They are.
I don't know what they're talking about.
No, they have no idea.
I almost feel stupider just listening.
Yes, being in their presence, you feel like you yes.
See where they're coming from, and it turns into judgment.
Yep, I totally lost a couple brain cells being over there.
Seriously.
Oh my goodness gracious. I walked over and I just heard some of the things they were saying and I was like, okay, I can't even be around for this. I'm like, how do you guys do it? I mean, honestly, you come back from that conversation less educated.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Right.
Seriously.
Yes, 100%.
And
I love how you said. I love how you said to her over there. Like, why do you feel like you need to represent us? They're lining up the signs, and
That's the true supremacy.
And she's a white
There's
person.
no out there saying we're oppressed.
Right.
It's just them out there.
She's out there speaking for your skin
Because
color.
Jake Tapper on CNN told him that black people
How
are
is it?
oppressed.
How was it okay when it was Black Lives Matter and then everyone started saying all lives matter? That's racist, right? But do you say Black trans lives matter?
Oh, you're
that's
gonna
okay now.
No, you're gonna.
Somebody's curb, individuals still throwing water bottles, but what we're seeing is police retreat versus use force. This is very similar to what we saw after George Floyd was killed, at least within the first night. They're continuing to follow behind the police vehicle that is trying to leave. You can still see crime tape up on the sides.
Stay safe.
They're still throwing water bottles at the police cars. It looks like somebody threw a gallon of milk at one of the police vehicles as well. And so they're just continuing to retreat, continuing to move forward toward the crime scene. You can see this is where everything was taking place at. And so instead of using force to stop the crowd, they just retreated. They left. The crowd continues to get thinner and thinner. A lot of the organizers and community leaders who are well respected asked for individuals to not go confront the officers, to remain peaceful. And so a lot of the crowd now is back about a block and a half behind me because they don't want to be confrontational. Yet we're seeing a few dozen people continue to get closer and closer to where the police presence is, after the fact that the police have now retreated nearly 3 blocks at this point. And so a few dozen folks continuing to walk towards the police that have now retreated. It looked like there were also a few National Guardsmen who were in a truck. They closed the back doors of the truck and they also retreated as well. And now it looks like these vehicles are pulling off, retreating too. I've seen 2. You can see them now. They're trying to
Right on. So when's the next event? Yeah.
I'm not sure. But
Oh, see, you're failing us now. I mean, you got to have it planned before this one's over.
my brain is wiped out with all the things I got going on, but we do have some great guests coming on this week on our show.
Check it out, guys. Todd with Rebel Radio.
RebelRadioNow.com. All of our stuff's on that website already. We've been selling some of our swag today. Our shirts have been selling.
Nice.
We've got to get some money for the studio because it costs a lot of money to operate this stuff. I think you guys know too.
Yeah.
It's not easy to drive everywhere and do all this stuff.
No. Well, we're kind of fortunate. See, you don't got a black guy on your team. My black guy's oppressed, and he gets reparations. So he just shares his reparations, and that gets everything going.
Run this for me.
I think Dougie Fresh needs a tan.
Retired?
You need a tan. You need to identify different, Doug.
I'm getting tired of being Cordy's statue, man.
There you go.
I'm just joking. I love Cordy and I'll do anything for him. Are we live?
Yes, we're always live.
Yeah, I love Cordy and I'll do anything for that guy.
Good stuff.
It's good to see you, gentlemen.
Yeah, definitely.
Good to see you guys too.
How was the
Oh,
waivers over there?
You know, it's like everybody says. People keep asking how many IQs we've lost since we've been over there.
No, they're doing God's
All of
work,
them?
man. Standing up for oppressed black people. They are doing
So
God's work.
were you able to convince them that we're all on the same team, which is Team America?
No,
No,
they can't
no,
say
because
all
America's
lives
on
matter.
stolen land, according to them.
Okay,
We are on
so
stolen
how
land.
many of them are Native Americans?
All of them, apparently.
Are they?
Yeah, just like all.
Can I prove it?
He's got
It's probably just as real as your COVID passport, huh?
No, I really haven't. I got free dental when I was a kid, bro, from being Native American. Yeah.
we got yeah. There's so much stupid going on.
Trying to find my.
I do have my white privilege card in my office.
I got mine right here.
There you go. Yep, I got one just like it.
Did you get those from the Hodge twins?
A friend gave it to us about a couple months ago.
Yeah, this guy. They just got some more in stock. They got some more of those in stock at what's his name?
Hodge twins, right?
No. This is their friend. This is the official
JoelPatrick.com.
Did you guys see the new Waking Up the Neighbors koozie?
Oh, we got to get one.
Oh, nice. I like it.
That is cool.
Yeah, dude. Keeps my beverage nice and fresh.
Ooh, sweet.
Speaking of beverages, I need to go get me a soda and not a Coke. Not a Coke.
Yeah, because we're protesting Coke, right?
Yes.
Right.
Didn't they provide like 5,000 cases of Coke to the Ku Klux Klan?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what
Yes.
They did, didn't they?
That's what I heard.
And wasn't the founder a slave owner?
I don't know that, but I did hear they have Coca-Cola signs with the Ku Klux Klan and everything.
I know he was because I saw a meme on Facebook that said he was.
Oh, that makes it true.
Right. Very accurate.
Yeah.
All right, but be
All
good.
right, bro. Take it easy, guys.
Yes. Drive safe. Hey, I heard Huntington got crazy. Today. I got to check it out when we get in the car, but we'll find out. Take one more stomp around. Jason. I don't know how we act less white. I'm just going to act like myself. And I don't think there's actually a way to act like a color unless the media's portraying something. Like we always say, who does the media use? as a father figure for the black community. They use felons. Sad.
But non-confrontational interviews are always, I mean, as somebody interviewers can be a little bit provocative, that's fine, but not when they're
That poor dog. No one he has. Let's go say our goodbyes and we'll head out to the car. Oh, Minneapolis is going nuts tonight, they're saying.
Oh, is that true?
I'll share some highlights from that. So, well, tell Cordy hi for Ben.
What'd you lose?
Ice.
Thought maybe.
We love ice. They want to get rid of ice.
Hi, I'm Laura.
Jason, nice to meet you.
Hi, Josh.
Josh,
nice to meet you.
Yeah, I didn't know about you, but now that I know, I'm
Yeah.
following you. And
Thank you.
yeah, our little part, we feel like God has us doing, of course, all these meetings and
Right on.
all these things.
Time to wake up.
Right. So we go out on bridges and wave flags, and we do the MAGA drives.
Right on. We love those. We go to a lot of them.
We do the flag waving twice a week.
Awesome.
We get outside the flag waves.
Josh. Yeah, check us out. We're always trying to figure wherever the left is, we're usually there, and then we do the rally stuff too.
Yeah, can you guys do something?
Yeah.
I'm so bad at these. I don't do it.
So he can use his black privilege.
There you go. 1, 2, 3.
Well, like, for example,
Okay. Yes.
And how'd it go with those guys over there? They didn't seem like they were budging too much.
No, they're not gonna budge.
Oh, okay.
They drink a lot of Coca-Cola, so there's no. Yeah, I was actually hoping they would. I mean, yeah, thank you very much.
What was your first name again? Laura. Good to meet you, Jason. What's your name again?
Brett.
And that's my other friend Jeff over here.
Josh.
What?
Nice to meet you. Hey, take care. Awesome.
We're on the same team, right?
Fresno. We're out of Fresno.
Fresno, okay.
I just want to say hi. I want to introduce, this is Michael Baldwin, my husband. Yeah, so he's
What a great rally today.
So you guys
What's going on, brother? Hey,
man?
good.
God bless you guys.
Ben wanted me to say
God
hi.
bless you, Shane.
Ben Burkholm wanted to say hi to you.
Oh,
He just couldn't
cool.
make it down. He's already. I said hi.
Oh shit, I talked to him this morning.
Oh, did you?
That's so funny. I don't think we realized where each other was. I said Paso Robles because we're planning something in I'm going to Oklahoma this week, and then we're planning some stuff with Adolf Newsom.
Wow, okay.
Right on. Good
Yeah.
to see you again.
God bless you. Yeah, where did we see each other? In Sacramento.
Bakersfield at the Recall Newsom and Sacramento.
And then Sacramento, you guys interviewed me by the side of my booth, or no?
Probably it's me that did that because you weren't there that day.
Okay. Well, you
Yeah,
remember
it's
me, right? No, I'm just Yeah, I kidding. did. No, I do remember you, dude.
Yeah, he's racist. You don't
I
remember
know,
the white
that's what
guy.
it is. Damn white dude, man. Damn
Oh,
white
it's good to
son
see you,
of
man.
bitches, man.
Thanks for the work you do.
God bless you.
Yeah, man. Well, it's good seeing you. Drive safe and have a good one.
Hang in there. Absolutely. Take care.
Yeah, Ben's gonna crap when he sees that Cordy also did a video with Miguel Arias. We gotta
Nice.
find Cordy's
Dude,
video of that.
seriously,
That's
we have to.
hilarious.
We have to.
Miguelito's getting it from all angles now. He can't even go to
That's
Paso
what he
Robles.
gets. That's what he gets. That's what he gets.
Monday, 9 a.m. Sacramento Capitol rally. Oh, I didn't even.
Monday at 9 a.m. Come on, people.
You know he sleeps till noon. We gotta get those at 1.
How you think people afford to live? Jobs, man. 9 a.m. on a Monday. Come on, that's like the most unreasonable time.
Well, we'll talk about it, and I'll call his boss and talk about, some of the privilege that he needs.
Right, if only
and
it worked like that.
And see if he can get off. But let me see what's going on. Maybe I can swing up there. Take care. So thank you guys for tuning in. We're going to probably eat some dinner around here if anything pops. we'll come live. But again, thank you guys for tuning in this morning. And like, subscribe, and share if you haven't already. Please do. And then our information, if you want to donate to the stream, is, wow, that thing's huge, is right there. Our PayPal is oreoexpress@yahoo.com. Our Cash App is $OreoExpress, and our Venmo is at Oreo-Express. And stay tuned. Oh, you know who we didn't see? Someone else is supposed to be here, by the way. But thank you guys, and have a wonderful day. God bless y'all.
Then you are, really putting yourself in a vulnerable position. And so a lot of the community organizers were asking for people to not be violent, or asking for people to not confront the officers. And so now here we're back to the original scene of the protest. You can see glass on the grounds from where the officers' vehicles were jumped on, and the glass was broken out of the officers' vehicles right here. After the officers' vehicles were jumped on, we saw a few people get hit with rubber bullets. And so you can see here, individuals now creating a memorial with candles and chalk. I'll try to go on the other side so you guys can read it. How you doing?
Been better.
Doing okay. The police department? Brooklyn Center. Yeah, that's what I figured. But I saw most of, you guys weren't going, so I was like, I'm gonna head back.
That sounds a little bit unofficial and strange.
So here you can see individuals have started to gather here, making a memorial in honor of Dante Wright, who was killed by the Brooklyn Center Police Department earlier this afternoon. The protesters followed the officers until they retreated. The crime scene now is officially opened. We saw individuals grabbing the crime scene tape. And now the energy is shifted from anger and rage to more of grief and mourning. It's definitely a lot quieter than what it was when we were here earlier. People now holding space and grieving for Dante Wright. But for those of you who are not from Minnesota, who have often wondered, why the people continue to protest, and it's because there continues to be officer-involved shootings. And, again, we're into the third week of the Derek Chauvin trial tomorrow for the death of George Floyd. And here we are again, another officer-involved killing in Brooklyn Center, Minnesota.
Right by the federal building. I want to
to give you my condolences. Was that a relative of yours? I'm so sorry. Would you be interested in making a quick statement? Okay. Well, if at any point I can support you or your family, amplify your guys' story, I'm here for you guys. Absolutely. So that was the older brother of Dante Wright, who said at this time he does not want to make a statement. You can tell that he was overcome with grief and emotion. And again, if you guys have been watching for some time, you can tell that the emotion here has definitely shifted, where people are angry and shouting are now somber and grieving. Are now somber and grieving.
The event took place where there was tear gas. Is what is used.
I've heard from quite a few people now that the group of individuals that were following the police cars are headed to the Brooklyn Center. I've heard from quite a few people now that the group of individuals that were following the police cars are headed to the Brooklyn Center Police Department to continue protesting there. There was maybe about 24 people who continued to follow the police vehicles while the majority of people who were out
Hope everyone's having a good night. This is the Salty Urban Stream, and we are watching live right now in the Brooklyn Center of Minneapolis.
As you see the crowd,
they are protesting the shooting of a man. Jesus' name left my head just now. I'm sorry, but anyway, they're protesting, and yeah, that's about all that's going on right now.
We have individuals from the National Lawyers Guild who are here on the scene. Usually the National Lawyers Guild they're very easily identifiable because they wear green hats, and they're volunteers who come to protest to offer legal support in case any of the...
Hold on, let me mute this for a second. So green hats she's talking about right now, usually when nighttime hits and green hats come out, things get bad at night, so stuff starts to happening, like fireworks thrown at police, windows broke,
crazy thing is,
destroyed cars, destroyed buildings, fires, all that starts to happen when the green hats are out, usually.
Celebration of life for Justin Teagan, who was murdered with police involvement in 2009. And today there was a celebration of life for him to celebrate his birthday. And wow.
My burns was on by the bowling alley.
Whatever it is that you need to do in this moment, do what you need to do. Don't rush.
Is that where
we'll be there.
The protest is continuing?
Yeah, we're gonna be over there. Most of all, y'all, let's love on each other. Let's not argue out here. Let's not get them no shoulders.
Dude's on the floor right now like, I'm sleeping, bro. I am sleeping.
Look at the next person next to you. Look at the person next to you. Tell the person next to you that you love them. Tell the person next to you that you love them. I don't care if you don't know about them, that you love them. Hug the person.
I love you.
If you ain't scared, that you love them, because that's what we gonna need. We need to love on each other. I love you too. They think they can break us, but they can't break us.
So you know what? We're gonna keep doing this. We're gonna have to keep shutting down streets if we have to. Go ahead. Fuck this shit. Go ahead. Fuck this shit.
You know what, sis?
You know what?
You're right.
We just did everything we could. Tired of shit our brothers and sisters. We're gonna have to stop it. That's my baby. That's my baby's street. He has a mother. He has a sister. I done ran here, parked my car like a mile away.
The stop.
You know what? It got to stop.
between my second job and my side hustle to relax with a bite and my podcast.
Continue to be black. And I'm black. And you know what? How do I get it off? How do I get it off? I wake up every morning and I'm still black. That's a beautiful thing. Yeah. It's a beautiful thing. I love it. We love it. I love it. So why the fuck do I have to be murdered, shot down?
They're scared of the things that we can do. They're scared of our knowledge, our brains, our minds, our talent. Come on, they're scared. And me as a black woman who wants to have kids someday, I'm scared to have a black son. I'm very scared to have a black son.
And then why should I tell you don't have one?
No, I'm never gonna have one. So I'm gonna see my son to never be scared. And I hope Dante was not scared. I hope he
Dante was not scared, baby.
Dante was my brother.
Dante was about this life. Like Dante, he was a good kid. And just like Joyce Floyd, it doesn't matter what you do, you don't deserve to be murdered.
And you know what? Dante will forever be loved. To those who you don't know him, or you do, he will forever be loved. We are going to scream Dante's name. We are going to scream his name. Until he gets fucking justice.
It's Breonna Taylor. There's so many people out here that's black people. Let's be real. It's too many black people out here being murdered. And it's just not black men. We are being murdered too as women.
Taken.
I don't want my kid to have to go through that. She has a kid and then all of a sudden she's coming from her kid because a person that's of privilege feels like I need to take you out of situation. Fuck that. Fuck that. We have a duty to fight for our freedom.
We have a duty to fight for our freedom.
We have a duty to win.
We have a duty to win.
And support one another.
We must love and support one another.
We have nothing to lose but our change.
We have nothing to lose but our change.
We have a duty to fight for our freedom.
We have a duty to fight for our freedom.
We have a duty to win.
We have a duty to win.
We must love and support one another.
We must love and support one another.
We have nothing to lose but our change.
We have nothing to lose but our change.
We have a duty to fight for our freedom.
We have a duty to fight for our freedom.
We have a duty to win.
We have a duty to win.
We must love and support one another.
We must love and support one another.
We have nothing to lose but our change.
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 All power to the people, y'all.
All power to the people.
People got power. Say his name.
Dante Wright.
Say his name.
Dante Wright.
Say his name.
Dante Wright. Dante Wright. Dante Wright. Dante Wright. Dante Wright.
I'm sitting here. I can sit here all night. Work my job. You know what? I can do this. We gotta make it work. We gotta make it work.
Don't send no kids to school
So I put my mask on.
I send not one black kid to school tomorrow.
Yup, I agree
You're not
with him.
sending your kids to school tomorrow. Your kids stay at home. You're supposed to start school tomorrow. Hell no. In Minneapolis, hell no. And I work for Minneapolis. I don't give a damn. Don't send them.
The day gon' come when we don't fight no more. The day gon' come when we don't fight no more. But while my sisters ain't evil and my brothers can't breathe, hand in hand with my family when we fill these streets. The day gon' come when I don't fight no more.
Hey everybody! So if you could go and hit that like button, it'd be greatly appreciated. We are currently watching Minnesota right now in Minneapolis, the Brooklyn Center area, where a man was shot and killed by police today. They're outside protesting. We don't have any factually. We have what people are saying at the protests, but as far as like police, they haven't released body cam at the moment, so we do not know what actually happened. And I believe that we should wait for all the facts before we release what happened. So, with that said, if you hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, let's get this out there. Get their message, get whatever message you want out there. Let's go, everybody. Have a great night, and thanks for watching.
Shut it down! Shut it down! Burn it down! Burn it down! Burn it down! Shut it down! Dante right! Dante right! Dante right!
When the city council hires the city manager, I'm voting 59.
Oh yeah, we can see those people.
Listen! For all the black men out here that see themselves in Dante, saw themselves in Thurman, saw themselves in Orlando, saw themselves in George, saw themselves in Marcus Golden, saw themselves in Justice for an Injured Young Black Man's name here. Know that you're going through something, that we're going through something, and that this isn't in a vacuum. They used to take black men outside the plantation and brutalize
Walker, Texas Ranger. You know we have to mod because of Texas people in the comments. Like, that's why.
Metro Transit bus driver said there was a fight or someone was being assaulted. 3 people were assaulting a victim. White male, 50 years old, tan jacket.
Being stupid and quit saying stupid shit and calling for
And
violence.
insert on a sector for domestic damage to property, 4615 Clinton Avenue. Color's son is damaging property inside the house. 3:30. About 3:30. 2 minutes to clear, please, and we'll take that call.
AR-15s, whatever they got, because they know they done fucked up. They got those cement.
The people that's supposed to protect you is the enemy.
Because they know they done fucked up.
Code 320, copy arriving miles at 2031.
Going forward, this is the way it's gonna be. The toothpaste is out the tube. It ain't gonna change. We're gonna keep showing up like this every single time. You see these brothers out here crying. You see these brothers out here expressing themselves. We've been denied our permission to feel for a lifetime until they take our lives. And we feel we gotta buck up because that's the way we've been raised. I got no fear in my heart. You got no fear in your heart. You got no fear in your heart. Now you think about your father. You think about your father's father. Think about your father's father's father. Those people stood on the edge of a fucking dime so we would be here today.
They stood on the edge of a dime so that we would be here today. Now y'all can be off key, but you can't be off rhythm. You can be off key, but you can't be off rhythm. I want you to sing after me. Sing with me. Ancestors watching, I know they're watching. Ancestors watching, I know they're watching. Ancestors watching, I know they're watching.
Score 120.
Ancestors
Start over.
watching, I know they're
D701.
watching.
Is that a shooting victim that just walked in? South in a red coupe, license plate 884, William Yellow John. It was last seen going north out on Park from 7th. That vehicle clears to a red 03 Infinity G35 out of St. Paul. Sergeant to acknowledge.
120.
33.
What's the future gonna be for this city? What's the future gonna be for you? What's the future gonna be for black men?
806, copy your booking one at 2034.
You signing in blue, don't sign down the yellow shirt. I've been here since no, the police not here no more. They have the precinct.
Excuse me.
The Civil Rights Bill 1865. Immigration Act 1860. No, we came up there. Who did that? We did that. We did that. Who did that? We did that. We love you. Don't let them tell them nothing different. We love you so much that we laid our life on the line so we can bring y'all here with us. Thank you. That's like you love us. Stop doing it. Stop bringing us. We don't love you. We love you. We love you first. Everyone loves you.
How you doing? I'm good. How are you? Good.
That's not what. Please. We have an opportunity to do that. Please, yes, please. We have an opportunity to stand together right now.
Oh, yeah.
Who will stand? Who will stand with us? Will you stand with us? Will you stand? I can get no louder. Will you stand with us? Yes. Will you stand? Yes. Will you stand with us? We need you right now. We are time. We fought for you. Fight with us. Fight with us. We didn't even ask you to fight for us. We asked you to fight with us. Can I see my Hispanic brothers? Can I see my African brothers and sisters' hands? We need you. Don't think that we don't love you. Because we love you. We love you enough that our ancestors put their lives on the line for you. So we're asking that you will stand with us. Don't let us do it by ourselves. We can't do it alone. Are you with us? Yes. Are you with us? Yes.
So, you know, this is good. So, you know, at some point, y'all, we got to know, you need to know the truth about what it is. I think I heard people say, it's us. You hear people saying all kinds of things about who talks about. Some of them good, some of them bad. Listen, anytime any group of individuals keep doing the same thing over and over, they're doing it on purpose.
Yep.
Right? They're doing it on purpose. Right? I'm not trying to I'm just telling you the truth. Police exist to keep us in our plan, man. Police exist to keep us in our plan. That's why they lock us up. That's why they over-police in our neighborhood. Because that's their job. The rest of that is bullshit. Their main job. That's their job. Their job is to reinforce the freedom and keep us in order. That's why they beat on us. That's why they lock us up. That's why we have mass incarceration. Black folks know the truth. We are oppressed in this United States of America. That's why they beat on us. That's why they lock us up. That's why we have mass incarceration. Black folks need to know the truth. We are oppressed in this United States of America. Right? This is our reality. And as long as we keep pretending like, oh, it's not this, it's not. No. The truth of the matter is we are oppressed people. That's what we are. And the only way we're going to get free is the way other people got themselves free. And it's got to be intelligent. I understand people being pissed off and upset today, throwing themselves out in front of people who got automatic rifles. That's not how you win. You win by outsmarting them, right? You get in a war, you figure first thing you got to know when you get in a war, you got to know your enemy, right? You can't be running around talking about, well, some of the cops is good, some of it, because we got a black police chief, and that's all right. That's not true, right? The black police chief was the one in charge today, wasn't it? What's that tell you? You got to use your brain. It ain't about no black police chief. It ain't about no black cop, no Asian cop, no. It's about the cops.
122,
It's just to keep us in our place,
2039.
right? We live in a system that exploits us, right? You go to work, they exploit you, right? They try not to pay you what they're supposed to pay you. This is systemic, y'all. Right? When you know what? You go, you buy a house, you rent a house, and you pay more than you should pay for the damn rental house. Y'all know what I'm talking about. All this stuff is tied together. You go to the store, they charge you more, especially if it's in the hood, than they do other people. We got to wake up at some point. We just got to look the truth in the eye and say, all right, we're going to have to get out here and do what we need to do. Now, right now, if we're going to get justice for this brother, and it ain't sexy, it don't sound cute, we're not going to be able to get justice, not right now, by pulling no pistols, but we're going to have to get justice by showing our behinds up. Wherever they call a protest, they call it the police station, the mayor's office, you got to show up. And people talk that stuff about, well, man, protests don't work. You know, people say protests don't work, they don't never protest. I know that I'll never see them at the protest, but they say, oh, it don't work. They're a lie. Protest is the only thing that ever works. The reason that we ain't in separate bathrooms and all that food is because of protest. Y'all remember that, right? Because of protest. The reason that Derek Chauvin's behind is sitting in that trial, tomorrow is because of what? Protest. They wouldn't have put him on trial if we had not protest. We raised hell, right? We got to keep raising hell. You got to, because this whole system. And that's how you win. I'm gonna sit here all night.
We want to hear from the community.
Go ahead.
I will sit here all night.
Go ahead. So that's how we win. This is how we'll win.
I won't move.
Remember Freddie Douglas said, if there's no struggle,
306.
there's no progress. No struggle, no progress. No struggle, no progress.
That suspicious person, or the check well now. Can you see if they can just try to have them to stop following the suspect and then just make a report?
You may have to get out on Wednesday. We may call a protest on Friday. We may call one next, but you got to get your behind out of the house to the protest for us to win. You got to stop talking shit. You're going to have to lock shoulders with your neighbors. You got a problem with your neighbors, it's time to lay that shit down, right? Because what sense does it make for me and you to be fighting and we got a man trying to kill us? That don't make no sense, does it? So we're going to have to come together, black, white, Asian, Latin, because they all against us. If you ain't got no money, y'all know what time it is. You ain't nothing happening for you, right? And because black folks are black, they impress us because we black. They impress some white folks because they ain't got no money. Well, tell it like it is. If you ain't got no money, you ain't got no juice with them either. So we got to stand together and we got to keep fighting. It ain't no easy thing. I'm going to tell you now. There ain't no shortcuts. Am I right, sister? Right? Am I right, brother? There ain't no shortcuts, right? I've been doing this a long time. We win sometimes. It's a damn lie that we don't win. Sometimes we win. And we win because we keep fighting. Right? Am I right? We win because we fight. And even when we lose, we still sometimes win because we back them up. So the only way we're going to win this is we can't be hard and fight with each other. We are going to have to stand up and fight back. When they call the protest, you're going to do what?
Stand up, fight back.
When they call the protest, you gonna do what?
Show up.
When they call the protest, you gonna do what?
Show up.
When they call the protest, what you gonna do?
Show up.
When they call the protest, what you gonna do?
Show up.
When they call the protest, what y'all gonna do?
Show up.
When they call the protest, what are y'all gonna do?
Show up.
That's how we'll win.
I'm feeling convicted. This sister didn't lose her life to murder. But I'm sitting here and I'm not gonna let this night be over if I don't talk about Nikita Robinson. Nikita Robinson. Nikita was killed by my ex-husband on Wednesday. She lost her life.
3:30.
Her to death on Wednesday.
About 3:30.
He is on the run.
Could you ask the caller to come let us in, please? We're at the front door.
If you see him, call the police. That sister deserves justice. She's not gonna get a rap. She's not gonna get a protest. Nobody's gonna go and crowd her name. But I'm gonna say, get justice for Nikita. Nikita needs justice.
124-4 issues happening on both. Hennepin County now, or just wait until you get that info?
Kia deserves justice. Let me say one more. Kia deserves justice. Kia deserves justice. Kia deserves justice. If you see the wrong Anthony Woodland's faces on my page, call the police.
120 somewhere on 63rd, but we don't have a cross intersection. About 310. 310, copy yourself, times to check the welfare, 13 Franklin Avenue East.
She's crying back there because she has a million pictures with this guy. She loves him. She said he was the first person that ever loved her. Now he's gone. So I woke up this morning and she's just like, what do I do, Mom? What do I do? He's dead. He's dead. This is my 15-year-old daughter. My 15-year-old daughter should not have to deal with losing a friend or a lover. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, real quick, we gonna stop.
He was just holding my daughter. He was just holding my daughter. That was my daughter. That was her.
A lot of us are gonna do it right now, but I think by coming together in times like this is what we need. This is what our people have been doing since we were brought here, and I think a big part of that, like singing songs of freedom means a lot to me. You got to think back on that boat ride. You got to think back in the fields. Our people, that's all they had was to sing and uplift each other in whatever way they can. With the Asada chant, we chant it every time, but we're going to switch it up. We're going to sing it a little bit. So it's going to be my side, Tucson's going to lead the other side. So it's going to go from here to here, and then at the end we all sing together. So it's real simple. So it's just we have nothing to lose but our change, that part, okay? So it goes like,
Downtown Sergeant to acknowledge a business alarm, 816 5th Street North at the Lake Street. The Lake Street Holdings business covering the front motion.
We have nothing to lose but our change. 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 We have
our chains. We have nothing to lose. One more time. We have nothing to lose. But our chains.
Precinct supervisor to acknowledge robbery of person 910 25th Avenue South. Occurred 5 minutes ago. 2 males with hoods up implied they had a gun and took a caller's maroon Nissan Rogue, unknown license plate, westbound on Franklin.
The sheriff wants to go up there and say, this isn't their job. Their job is to fucking kill us. Their job is to terrorize our neighborhood. This is why we need to make sure that we get systemic change. Because until we get that, nothing's gonna change. They can throw away Derek Chauvin and the other killer cops. That's what we want. That's justice. But also what justice is making sure that we give it accountability with feedback. They get legislation passed that the families have been pushing at the Capitol. That's what we need. We need to make sure that this doesn't happen again. Once again, Kobe Chrysler died right down the fucking street. They are terrorizing us. These people kill us without remorse. They killed Floyd, and then they killed Delat Eve, literally blocks down the street. No remorse. They are still putting their knees on people's necks. They are learning absolutely nothing.
No justice. No justice.
No peace.
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 No justice.
No peace. No peace. No peace. No peace. No peace.
The 3-year afternoon.
No peace. No peace. No peace. No peace. No peace. No peace.
No justice.
No peace.
No justice.
No peace.
No justice.
No peace.
No justice.
No peace. No justice. No peace.
No justice.
No peace.
No justice.
No peace.
No peace.
Tear down Babylon, black people all about we ready. We ready. Tear down
Babylon, Audubon.
We ready. Tear down
Babylon, black
So if you guys are joining, this is a community response to a police shooting that happened around 1:46 p.m., 1:45, 1:46 p.m. Central Time. This is still live at the intersection of 63rd.
We ready. Babylon, Bond, yeah.
Brooklyn Center, Minnesota.
Babylon, black people are the bomb.
Going on.
Ready.
This is Brooklyn Center, Minnesota.
Black people are the bomb. We ready. We ready. We coming. Tear down Babylon, black people are the bomb. We ready. We coming. We ready. We coming. Tear down Babylon, black people are the bomb. We ready. We ready. Tear down Babylon, black people are the bomb. We ready. We ready. Yeah. Yeah.
My name is Sochi Mazak with the Brown Berets, and I'd like to say that Chicano stands with my black brothers and sisters. Chicano stands with my yellow and my bad. I love the four directions, and I love.
So if you're just now tuning in, there is a protest going on in Brooklyn Center of Minnesota in Minneapolis. Someone was shot and killed by police today. Yeah, that's about all the information we have because we don't have all the facts. There's been like rumors about a car air freshener got him shot. There's been rumors that he was shot on live. We don't really know at this point. We don't know. If you can hit that like button, that subscribe button, get this out here, try to get this channel to grow, and please just refrain from saying racist or calls for violence in the chat because that will get my YouTube banned, and I really do not want it banned.
What the white man knew, if he could divide us and classify us and make us look down on each other, to continue to dominate us.
Unity is what they
And
fear.
report 910 25th Avenue South.
I see all colors around: white, black, Asian, brown. This is what they fear. They don't want us to be unified. They don't want us to stand next to each other. They don't want us to hug. They don't want us to love one another. They want us to hate each other. They want us to kill each other. And I'm so sorry, but that's what we've been doing. But that stops now. Because the one person that's been killing us since day one is a man in higher power. That's right. It's fuck 12 till I DIE. I love my people. This is what they don't want. They fear unity. And unity is what we have here in this sacred circle. Give them what they fear. Unity and love for one another. Fuck 12. Fuck 12. Fuck 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can somebody else say this? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Where my black folks at? Where my Asian folks at? Oh shit! Where my brown folks at? We're all here. Unity is what they fear. We're all here. Unity is what they fear. Give them what they're scared of. Because I'm here in the front lines with boots on the ground, beret on my head. I'm not scared. They are.
Minnesota has to be the example. All eyes are on us right now. We have to be the example of unity and love across the nation, across the world. And let me say this. We love our Asians in Minnesota. We're not trying to hurt them. We love them. We're not trying to hurt them. Don't let the media fool you. Don't let white men fool you. Don't be tricked. Black people are not trying to attack Asian people in Minnesota or in California. Nowhere. They attacking Asian people. We're not scared. We weren't never scared of COVID. That was them. We love Asian people, so we want to let you know that you ain't got to be scared to walk the streets with us. You might be scared to be with us. I would say more, but my voice is leaving.
There was a gentleman who was standing right here. He quoted Frederick Douglass earlier. Everybody heard that quote there? If there is no struggle, there is no progress. You heard that? How many of you have heard the whole thing? Go ahead. 1857. He says that there is no struggle, there is no progress. Those who profess to favor freedom yet depreciate agitation are men who want crops without plowing the ground. They want rain without thunder and lightning. They want the ocean without the awful roar of its many waters. See, power concedes nothing without a demand. It never did and never will. You find out just what any people will quietly submit to, and you have found the exact measure of injustice and wrong which will be imposed upon them, and they will continue until they are resisted with either words or blows or with both. Because the limits of tyrants are going to be prescribed only by the endurance of those whom they oppress.
Go ahead, girl.
That's not me, that's Frederick Douglass.
Well, we appreciate you saying.
I'm from New Orleans. I came out here in May for justice for George Floyd, and I came back to see this through. And then I found out about this today. So we thank you know there's white brothers and sisters all around the world that feel exactly like me, and we just as much, and we on boots on the ground right here with you. So don't go away from that.
If you need us in Nola, we right there too.
Because we're going for you. Justice. Let it burn.
I was going to say, let it burn, girl.
Let it burn and take it away.
I can sit here and talk about everything I hate, the police, the government, but I'd like to take a moment and talk about everything I do love and appreciate. I love that when times get hard, unity happens. We don't know each other, but yet we're still here, loving each other. It's all love. I love the fact that when we say boots on the ground, you guys are all there. I love the fact that when we needed help, you guys were there. And I love the fact that when you guys need help, we will be there too. I love my community. I love Minneapolis. But what I love even more is each and every one of you. I don't know your name. I don't know your favorite food. But I love you for standing out here. It's not an easy thing to stand out here. Most of us are arrestable. But we're not scared. We're tired. We're sickened. I don't want my child growing up in this. I don't want my child being a brown beret. I want my child being whatever he wants to be without police getting in the way. I want my child to grow up in a world where he can look at his father and say, damn, my dad did that, so I don't have to. I want my child to look up at me one day and say, damn, I don't got to fight for la causa. I just got to live. I just got to breathe. I just got to go to college, do this, that, whatever I please. Unity is what they fear, and I will always say that. So yeah, fuck 12. Fuck 12 every day. It's something so much stronger than hate. Fuck 12. But something that will be so much stronger than hate is this love we have for each other. This love we have for each other as we stand together is so much greater than the hate I have for 12, I have for the government. I can throw my middle finger in the sky all night. But sometimes I gotta sit down and appreciate what is this. This is what makes a difference. Unity, love for one another.
That's Dante's sister right there crying in a white shirt.
What do we want?
Justice!
When do we want it?
Now!
What do we want?
Justice!
When do we want it?
Now!
What do we want?
Justice!
When do we want it?
Now!
What do we want?
Justice!
When do we want it?
Now!
If Dante don't get it,
Burn it down!
I believe either Dante's sister is from
because I do know that no movement is won unless the young people come forward and lead that movement. That is the absolute truth. The Civil Rights Bill wasn't passed because of Dr. King. How many of y'all thought the Civil Rights Bill was passed because of Dr. King? No, the Civil Rights Bill was passed because of the children's movement in the South. Because the children skipped school and went out in the streets. We need young people. So if Dante don't get it, shout it. If Dante don't get it, if Dante don't get it, shut it down. 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 We doing both. I want to hear from some of you. I want to hear from some of y'all. Where y'all at? Where y'all at? Cause I hear some chants from some of the young people out here. We ain't gonna be in, we might not be at the next one. We trying to train them up as this goes. Come out, baby girl.
How you doing? You want to talk at all? It's another one. You want to talk about what you're feeling like? Introduce yourself if you want.
I'm Trey Cruz of BLM, Minnesota. I'm not shocked, but I can't believe the audacity of Minnesota police to kill somebody like this during George Floyd's trial. So it's really, it shows how they really feel about us and that they're not really thinking correctly. And I believe he was unarmed, so we're still trying to get the details of what's happening. You got a grieving family up the street. We got protesters right here. And then we got military occupation all mixed together with the George Floyd trial going on and everything. So this is just really some super unjust shit that's happening right now.
Family through. Hey, move it up. Family coming through.
There goes the mom in the passenger seat. Everybody's clearing the way for the mom and the family to come through.
Coming through.
the cars right now. So again, we're here live on 63rd Ave, Brooklyn Center, scene of a police killing. The mom is driving by now. Still maybe a few hundred people out here. I'm hearing a lot of people talk about going to the police station on 63rd and Humboldt, 66 and Humboldt.
Put me on camera, man. Black people lives, man. I'm here with my cousin James right here on the phone with us, man. We need to quit all this bullshit. You know what I'm saying? We need to take advantage of how the police doing us. You know what I mean? Because the man that deserve this. You feel me? And I'm going to leave it at that. All right.
Thank you.
Yeah.
It looks like people are now moving. Looks like they're going to the police station right now. Huh?
How far is the police station?
66 in Humboldt.
66. Oh, that's like 3 blocks.
I don't know. I don't even know. I know it's 3 blocks that way, but I don't know how many blocks to Humboldt. Yeah. But we're on Lee. I don't know where Humboldt is comparatively. Maybe that light. I'm not sure. I just don't know Brooklyn Center. The police station. How far is it? Yeah, that's cool. Oh, where?
Who's gonna get out here at all?
Get your 4-way flashes. Let's go. Make sure the kids are straight.
It looks like the large amount of people are now maneuvering themselves to the police station. Walking right now down 63rd. Pretty amped up crowd. Passing June Ave, 63rd. Again, this is about, I don't know how long ago, it's 2 p.m. There was
Plus 310, are you with the vehicle you just ran?
Dante Wright was killed by police here in Brooklyn Center. People are now gathering.
Negative.
People have been gathering since the killing, and they're now maneuvering themselves up to the police station, from my understanding. We're going to continue to follow them, document. This is Nico from Unicorn Ride. Thank you all for joining. 66, yeah. Oh, damn. Oh, shut up. Yeah. Word, thanks for that.
Thank you for being here.
For sure, thank you. This walk looks so long. Let's see. Hey, thank you, man. Peace.
Prosecute the police!
Okay. We are going to keep documenting this. We're going to bring the stream down. I'm going to drive over there. We will follow the caravan. Continue to follow our work. UnicornRiot.ninja is our website. UR_ninja is our Twitter feed. Go back into the stream. Check out what we filmed earlier.
Oh, his name, right?
Interviews
When I said Dante, you guys get it right, okay?
We heard from his mother, father, and sister. Continue to follow us. Thanks to Chris for running the back end. And we will be back live, probably. Hopefully, we'll be documenting either way. Hey, what's that? Yes. Yep. We'll continue to document everything that's happening. And if we don't go back live, we'll be tweeting. So check out our Twitter feed. Again, thank you. This is Nico from Unicorn Riot. We can bring the stream down back end. Thank you to Chris for running the back end. We'll be back live, hopefully, soon. Again, there's just hundreds of cars following now. Yep.
27, clear report. OTL possible for all Midwest.
Y'all, hold on.
Squad 310.
310.
Squad 310 out of sector to assist EMS 2308 Snelling Avenue. Panic attack and trouble breathing in the lobby.
I'm sorry for Trixie Tracy's song. That's so sad. No, they're about to start singing.
For downtown squad, they can clear for a fight. Nicollet in Alice Rainville, please. Seeing a black male and black female fighting on Alice Rainville.
Where are the street lights? Where are the street lights? Where are the street lights, though?
Cedric, all we do is take our money out the economy, man. We stop spending our money with these people, all this shit will change, bro. See, that's why they want to open the country, because they ain't making no money. So if you take your money out of their economy, I guarantee you this shit is gonna stop. I'm live from Brooklyn Park, Minneapolis, Minnesota. You need to follow my page, man. That's all it takes. Stop spending our money. You gotta affect their money. They don't respect nothing but money. If we stop spending our motherfucking money, these people will change every law you won't change. Say, it might be a cop, Bobby, but shit, we in front of the police station. The last time these folks was in front of a police station, they burnt that bitch down, man. They strategically blocking the streets off so the cops can't come through. That's what they doing. They strategically blocking the streets off so the cops cannot come through the backside of this thing and block and box us in. What they doing?
You see these two cops on the roof?
Uh-huh.
Dude that's standing up look like he like in position like I'm aiming at you. Like
they got somebody in their scope.
Tell everybody to come out. Tell all your friends and family to come out right now.
I'm gonna tell y'all, if y'all want to stay on this page, don't come on here with that bullshit. I'm telling you, you come on here with that bullshit, then I'm gonna block you. Because right now, CNN ain't showing you this. It's the war zone, new black media. Demetri K, post my cash app.
202.
I'm showing you I'm on the front line, man.
202.
The war zone on the front line, man.
Can you log me off down at your end? My MDC crack in.
So I'm telling y'all, don't come on this page with that fake ass shit. I'm gonna block you. CNN ain't showing you this here.
Look. 2121.
They don't show you this on the news. I'm on the front line. I'm here. I'm from Houston, Texas, and I'm down here in Minnesota, man. Hey, they say the National Guard on the way, man. National Guard on the way. Say, my cash app is $ Gary Monroe, man. Show me some love. Put me $1, $2, whatever in there, man. I'm going to use it for my school board run. But right now, you getting the news that they ain't showing you on the news. Yeah, I got Zelle. You can use my phone number. My cash app is pinned down there. $ Gary Monroe. $ Gary Monroe. They ain't gonna show you this on CNN, baby. They got the snipers on the roof. Let me show you. You see the snipers on the roof? They got the snipers on the roof, man. Let me get this thing back down to regular size. Trying to get it back to regular size, y'all. Hold on, I'm trying to get it back to regular size. There we go. So I'm out here. Cash out me something, man, because you ain't gonna see this on the news, baby. You ain't gonna see this on the news now. It's the new black media. The war zone. We need to be streaming this all over the country, man. Hey, you trying to get through? Y'all trying to get through? Hold on, let me help you. You good? Go that way a little bit. There you go. You good now. No problem. Come on. Go over just a little bit. There you go. There you go. You good. Just trying to help them get through here.
School 320, copy your self-assignment to the suspicious person, 3319 Longfellow Avenue. School 306, copy, you're also en route to the suspicious person, 3319 Longfellow Avenue.
Well over, I'd say about a mile, and have a little ways to go. Twin Cities area, we are now crossing over, I believe this is Interstate 94, right by Motel 6, not too far from the Brooklyn Boulevard exit. And so here, I think that is private security that has the light there in their vehicle. It is starting to sprinkle a little bit, not too bad, but we are crossing over the interstate here. Very close where I believe 94 intersects with 694. So this individual here was just standing in the street, and the security detail vehicle that I showed you guys stopped and asked him, "What's wrong with you?" And he said, "Cheers," and started running. So now we see that same security vehicle checking into the crowd to see exactly what he's doing. He actually had a backpack. There was another strange, suspicious individual earlier who had on a trench coat as well. So they're now looking for the individual who had the backpack, but it appears that he ran off and potentially just got into this vehicle here. And so this is what we see, you know, oftentimes when there's protesters out here, there tends to be agitators or outside groups, people who have conflicting beliefs and values that show up to agitate and sometimes cause harm. That was one of the things that we saw happen at, I believe it was the protest, one of the protests for Jamar Clark. There was a shooting that occurred. And yeah, so you definitely have to stay on high alert. One of the individuals from the security detail vehicle just got out. And there's usually a handful of medics and community marshals that are on alert to keep people safe. And again, I just saw quite a few new people join. Protesters are marching to the Brooklyn Center Police Department to continue protesting after several hours following the shooting of Dante Wright, which ultimately led to his death. His family was at the site where he was killed earlier, and protesters have now joined them, followed them to the police department. We have a helicopter actually that is also following us. Sometimes it's difficult to make out whether or not those helicopters are police-owned helicopters or media-owned helicopters that are trying to
213 for a call outside of 1315 Main Street Southeast.
But there is a helicopter.
A white male wearing a white baseball cap and a snowmobile security type jacket, dark in color, looking into windows of buildings.
So it's been
Caller
circulating
refused EMS.
pretty much the entire night. Oh, there's been an unlawful assembly declared at the police station.
1806.
Which means that I will get as close as I can.
We'll be making contact with some parties having an open bonfire here on the south side of Lake Hiawatha.
To arrest people. Do you know how much further?
I think it's a 25-minute walk, and they said people are going to be arrested in 10 minutes. And their shooting was less than yeah, there's a report of a medic shot with a rubber bullet.
Ahead at the police station already?
Yeah.
We at the Brooklyn Center Police Station.
They saying they need to go somewhere else. What are they talking about? Long as they peaceful, they need to leave them alone.
They finna get their money's worth tonight, because they're supposed to be out here all night. Ain't nobody going home, man. These folks gonna be out here till 6 o'clock in the morning. They finna get their money's worth tonight. Everybody was at home chilling in their boxes, eating Sunday dinner and shit. They had to bring every Brooklyn Center police station.
I ain't going no motherfucking well, me. Say, y'all, show me some love in my Cash App, man. I done pinned it up there. You can't see this nowhere else. This new black media, man. Warzone media, man. You got thousands of people out here, man. These folk ain't trying to hit this, man.
They lined all the way up down to 66th Street, man. Them over the park all the way down there. Yeah.
See, this didn't happen too many times out here, y'all.
Code 321, copy yourself, Simon, to this is
Talk to me, dog.
209 Street.
They learn when a motherfucker bust their ass. My man out here with me, he recording. He say they ain't doing nothing but woofing. They ain't gonna do nothing. They peaceful right now. They need to leave them alone. They killed another man in Minnesota, man, in Minneapolis.
I had the south side killing now, north side killing by a damn cop. This considered the north side. I don't consider this Brooklyn Center.
No, I'm not live on YouTube. I'm live on the front lines, man.
They really scared. They see all this 5,000 people out here. They ain't nothing but what, 60 cops over there, probably? If that, shit, they scared. They scared.
It's about 5,000 deep out here, man. It's about 5,000 deep out here, man. Ain't no games being played. The brother was 20 years old, man. The reason they stopped him is because he had an air freshener hanging from his rearview mirror.
We see the suspect. He's heading westbound towards the gas station on 34th and Cedar.
He had an air freshener.
We're going to attempt to make contact.
From his rearview mirror.
Copy.
They gonna burn this motherfucker down, I'm telling y'all.
Zero,
They gonna burn this motherfucker down, man.
They don't get
Zero, 6 copy.
over 25 years, they gonna destroy Minneapolis.
Say that again.
If he don't get over 25 years, they gonna destroy Minneapolis. Destroy it. And they better do something about this bullshit, because the report I heard was the officer had him, he had him subdued, the look.
Y'all hold on, man. I gotta get in the car from this funk ass tear gas. Y'all bear with me. I can't do that tear gas shit. Hold on a second, y'all.
06 for code 4.
Code 4, 2136.
They shot at him. So y'all need to have your car running, man. Get somebody to have your car running. DJ, get somebody to have your car running, man. Okay, we got to get up out of here. Turn your car on. Say, Josh, let me tell you something, man. You need to shut your punk ass up, dog, because you inches away, nigga. I don't know if you know who you talking to, but, bitch, I'm in Minnesota, and I can touch you anywhere you at. Say, man, get your motherfucking mind right, bitch. I'm out here filming, but know one thing, motherfucker, I ain't no motherfucking fool either.
Exactly.
I ain't no motherfucking fool, homeboy. You niggas get on my nerve, old couch potato ass bitch.
We got the five-star general out here, man. Jeremy.
Goddamn right I'm out here.
All the way came from where you came out from?
From Houston, Texas.
Houston, Texas, man. There y'all go. There y'all go.
They killed another black man today.
Five-star general, man. He out here. Came from Houston, Texas.
Well, y'all better lace him, because I can be in Minnesota and I can touch you, boy. You better shut your mouth, man. No, that's public property.
806, checking your status.
We're going for it. Thanks.
42139.
I can't. I'm trying to see if I can block him, but I don't think I can.
Code 321, copy your code 42139.
You know something, Josh? Let me tell you something, man. Go lay down next to your wife and ask her if you got more pussy in you than she do. Hoe-ass knuckle.
$530.
Y'all hold on, I'm finna block this clown.
Clear GOA, hotel available.
Ain't nobody looted nothing. Ain't nobody looted nothing. These people are peaceful right now. Crowd steadily getting bigger, bigger, bigger. I got my Cash App pinned. Show me some love in my Cash App. CNN ain't showing you this. They gonna tell you these people out here out of control, they looting their goddamn life. Ain't nobody looted nothing.
Squad 221.
You are fucking murderers!
How the fuck is it an unlawful assembly when you own public property? Man, this ain't no unlawful assembly.
Squad 221. 19th Avenue Northeast and Jefferson Street Northeast. Color semi-truck was broken into over the weekend. Copy. Go 321, copy yourself, time to the tenant trouble, 3029 5th Avenue South.
See how they said in 10 minutes, you have 10 minutes. It's been almost 15 now. That's why they be getting mad, because niggas don't be moving around. The mayor thinks it's a block. Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, like, technically, I mean, like, half these people ain't doing shit wrong, ain't done shit
They ain't did nothing wrong.
If people did something wrong, was the motherfuckers who do something.
And they don't even know who did that, so they can't say.
Well, they got one of them when they shot him with that rubber bullet.
Oh, that's the other year.
Yeah, they got him. Yeah.
These cats don't be thinking that stuff for real, man. Like, them things hurt, man.
Show me some love in my cash app. CNN ain't showing you this shit, man.
113 was also.
CNN ain't showing you this shit. My cash app is pinned at the bottom, man. You can send it to that $ Gary Monroe.
Code 211, copy your code forward 2143.
561.
For an auto theft at Pittsburgh, 48 in Nicollet, a black 2019 Chevy Cruze, unknown plate.
Oh, 531, 561 can cancel. I just got flagged down by the party.
531, copy 561.
Send me $1, $2, whatever you want to send me, man. Send it to my
553,
cash
we'll be
app.
rolling up there in a moment.
Copy.
561, copies cancel, no BWC.
Center Police Department.
No, it's unlawful for black people to protest. That's what he meant to say. It's unlawful for black people to protest. But you can protest at the Capitol, storm the Capitol, and you don't treat people the way you finna try to treat them out here. Yeah, they got the milk for the tear gas. They ready, man. Huh? Yeah, this crowd getting bigger and bigger, man. Say y'all go up a little bit. I gotta pee. I ain't lying.
Come out! Come out! Come out! They're gonna go home and they'll be like, baby, guess what I did?
Guess what I did?
All day.
I am friends down.
I held a baton. They barely let us do that outside of the academy. Look at this. There's so many of them. They're ready to arrest us too. They have hell of zip ties. If anyone wants to come by, we're on Garden University in San Jose. It's super close to the Rose Garden. It's totally fine for us to be in the street. They just don't want us to go on that street.
Robert
Adams Mary.
Like it was just taken when this call came out, but we do not have a direction of travel.
This murder-ass, white supremacist-ass system. Come on down. We have some chicken wings. If you want some chicken wings. It's a good time. It's a good time.
Buzz 311. done. He's wearing a black jacket, white hoodie, and still walking northbound, now at Franklin and Park.
Copy.
Squad 213, capture code 4 at 2148.
What did they say? Oh, okay. Can we play Nicki Minaj, Stupid Hoe? Huh? 051605. Oh, she's for sure not here. She definitely left. Gregory Johnson! Gregory Johnson! Gregory Johnson! Gregory Johnson! Gregory Johnson! Fucking dumbass hoes. Not even the good kind. Fuck you guys.
Squad 113, code 4.
Yeah, there's hella neighbors. There's like a whole bunch of them right over here. They're like, thank God the police are here. I'm just gonna stay behind the line. And then there's like a few of them around.
Plus 331.
Some of them are listening and like being like receptive to the message, which is what we want, right? Like we want people.
331 out of sector for an unknown trouble, Franklin Avenue East and Oakland Avenue.
Like they live next to someone who is covering
the call taker heard a female saying she was on Franklin and
now
Oakland and walking back to a house and is no longer responding to the
should be
TC.
able to help, right? That's the goal. But yeah, there's neighbors around, and you know.
Six copy your traffic at 4200 23rd Avenue South.
Make no mistake about it, kids. Your time will come. Might not be today, might not be tomorrow, but your time will come. The same goes for you, Mary Papazian, and the same goes for every single person who lives in these $million-fucking-dollar houses in this neighborhood while people die on the streets of San Jose because they are unhoused, because they don't have enough food to eat, because they don't have shelter. Justice will come, the people's justice will come for every single one of you, all you pigs, Mary Papazian, and all your neighbors. Make no mistake about it.
Mary went to her second, maybe even her third house. Maybe she went to Sonoma County. A multi-million-dollar house up there.
Let's go home, y'all. Let's go home.
Gregory Johnson! Gregory Johnson!
Squad 331 and information for Squad 311.
Gregory Johnson!
The unknown trouble
Gregory
at
Johnson.
Franklin Avenue East and
Gregory
Oakland Avenue is the same caller and phone number as the gun at East 24th Street and Park Avenue.
Johnson. Gregory Johnson.
331 copies.
Gregory Johnson.
311 copies. You can just roll it into ours then. They can cancel if they want. We're in the area of Franklin Park.
Copy.
They're like, oh God, I
331, we'll continue. So
there were brown people around. I should have stayed inside. Fuck Sigma Chi! They really are. They're like, I'm afraid if I breathe too loud, they will target their brown rage at me. It's so ridiculous. If we don't get no justice, then they don't get no peace. No peace. No peace. No peace.
Third precinct squad that can serve for an assault, East 27th Street and Chicago Avenue. Male assaulting a female, seeing the male slamming the female against a vehicle.
You know that one meme where like it's like this like little cartoon character? I forget who it is, what it is, but it just like looks just like, please don't notice me. That's every single neighbor who's like around. They're just like, oh God, don't look at me. I'm invisible.
Copy. Your driving miles at 2156.
That was so perfect. All the team but a group of people actually
Code 311, Eugene, Oakland. And then you can clear this unable to locate, and we'll head to that assault on 27 of Chicago.
Private property back here.
331, you can clear us, cancel, nobody on camera.
It's private property. Chris.
Clear.
Copy.
Squad 531.
Squad 531.
State info, the correct license plate is going to be Charlie X-ray Robert 609.
This is private property. This. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Five 121. 121.
I'm down 1110 East 15th Street in the parking lot, mail around. Copy.
Copy.
It almost seems like that they're trying to instigate something over here because we're on private property and the officers are being disrespectful. It's the Hennepin County Sheriff's Department.
Squad 331 with code 4.
Copy code 42202.
The people are on the sidewalk. They're not on any of the property, and they're throwing grenades and smoke grenades and bang stuff at people. You got this stuff?
Code 4.
Code 42203.
So if the wind's blowing this way, on that side.
341, copy yourself assignment to the unknown cell 3000 block of 30th Avenue South.
We're on private property. We have permission to be here.
110. Julie.
Close. Here's a flashbang empty bit or a top end of a tear gas, OC gas, OS gas, OC, excuse me. And then there goes the riot control OC gas. There's another one burning the grass up. You okay, man? A lot of the people have continued to hang around. Hundreds still left. Trash is thrown about. Damn, they just shot him for looking at it. Yeah, I saw it. It's Defense Technologies. Oh. Yep. Yeah, we got it too. Defense Technology, OC gas. Thank you. They just shot that. Another person in the back, you can see the remnants. I believe that's some of the chalk. While he was trying to pick this up and look at it. They obviously do not want that to happen. More shots being had.
$121, I'm checking with their dispatch. 521.
This one in the middle of the street is still burning.
One for domestic assault, 3700 Grand Avenue South, Suburban 301. The wife assaulted the caller and attempting to leave with their child. Hispanic female wearing black jacket and jeans.
521 copies.
More
122, clear for LTO, please.
I'm not going to try to pick it up. Oh, come on.
111, code 4.
There we go. So, again, this is Nico from Unicorn Ride reporting live off of 66 near Humboldt Avenue, where the Brooklyn Center Police Department have a station. That's their station in the distance off to the left. Crowd had gathered around after the killing of Dante Smith, 20 years old, earlier today off of 63rd and Lee. Crowd gathered there for some hours. The family was out. People maneuvered their way over to the police station, and now this is what's occurred. They threw a bunch of trash at the police. The police responded by giving a dispersal order and then coming out and shooting a lot of riot control weapons. They call them less lethals. The 40mm marker round, they've been known to cause brain damage, severe injuries, and knock out eyeballs, and cause blindness, and a few other very serious health issues. Tear gas as well, which they just shot, is prohibited in warfare. They're allowed to use tear gas in the United States. Police are allowed to use it, but tear gas is prohibited in war. No stuff, all day. Okay. So, when we're talking about the tear gas, in Portland, there was some really good research around it. Dr. Juniper Simons, I believe, put out a lot of research showing how tear gas affects and impacts the body and the biology of people's body. And it's very, very bad for you. It causes women problems during their moon. It causes just a ton of issues chemically and health-wise. And police used so much tear gas last summer. There's a lot of people still dealing with the impacts of that here in Minneapolis, St. Paul area, as well as I just referenced, Portland, where they used so much throughout the summer last summer. So, again, people are here gathered in front of the Brooklyn Center Police Department for Dante Wright, who was killed earlier today by police here in Brooklyn Center. He was 20 years old, killed during a traffic stop. Yeah. Oh my God.
331 out of sector for domestic abuse in progress, 2607 Columbus Avenue.
How'd it feel?
That shit hurt, bro.
Caller's mother's voice hit the mother and broke her tooth.
I'm paranoid right now. They gonna shoot me while I'm in front of your camera, bro.
I'm paranoid right now. They're gonna shoot me while I'm in front of your camera, bro. Like, this shit is...
Yeah.
They're crazy out here, bro. They're crazy, dog.
Oh, man. I'm so sorry that happened to you, man. You get some ice on it for like 2 days straight, man. You saw the injury on the shin. That looked horrible. Chris June out here taking photos, doing his thing. Right here's a good shot. You want to talk at all?
Not right now.
Yeah.
I'm busy covering.
Yep. You hear somebody in the background saying, "We are peaceful." Again, there's just trash all over the ground. A lot of it was thrown at the police or from a trash can. Yeah? You want to be on film?
Yeah, sure. I just walked up across this whole line, and I asked each and every single one of these police officers if they were proud of themselves, and none of them could look me in the eye. You know, I asked them if they have, like, family, they have kids, and if, like, their kids are proud of what they're doing. None of them could look me in the eye. They all threatened me with physical violence when I just wasn't a threat to them at all. It's crazy. Is this Unicorn?
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I really appreciate your media. Thanks.
Appreciate you, man. Nico, Desmond. Looks like she got tear gassed. More. Damn. Shooting more. They shot those into the sky. They look like they shot them as comparatively to throwing them.
331, where did we get this address from? The caller doesn't know the address.
I think the caller is unsure if that's the correct address, but we can call back to clarify.
There's nothing to be proud of. It's just like standing up for what's right.
311. The call that they are on right now, 331, is related to our call. You can just roll that into ours, and we'll take care of it.
I see no future. The future that I see is right here. This is what I see as the future.
331, copy. Thank you, 311.
These people believe in something, and they're willing to fight for it. So, like, good for them.
Yeah. You seem like a youth. Can you talk about that? Just like what may be able to transpire from your generation?
To be honest, that's a really complex question. I can't really answer that in this moment. I'm still trying to figure that out at this moment.
Thank you. Yeah.
But thanks.
All right. Anything else you want to say?
No.
Thanks, bro.
Yeah, I'll be right here with you, man.
All right, thanks, man. People are using the trash can as a shield. Getting a little closer and a little closer. A lot of people out here in the street.
3-4 well, you can divert me to that desk.
Check out News on Purpose, live streaming as well. Hey. People are asking if the tear gas de-escalated them, and they said no.
Yeah, if you want, I can walk with you.
Oh, wait, yeah, thanks. I'll be okay either way. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, most definitely. Respect right back.
Squad 3, train clear, system 2.
Copy, go ahead.
That's a special operations van or vehicle or bus or whatever you'd want to call it, truck.
Move up! Move up! Let's go!
Yeah, we're here live out in Brooklyn Center. Check out our Twitter feed for some more information. I think we got some clips coming up there. Yeah, so check out the Twitter feed, UR_ninja. I think we got some clips as well as some, sorry. We also got some, information on defense technologies. They're shooting, marker rounds, 40mm marker rounds, and defense technology CS gas out here. That is the police station right here. You can see inside of it some of the officers changing out their helmets and gas masks.
Unable arriving.
No peace, bitch! No peace!
Still about a few hundred cars that have pulled up around this area.
No peace! What's wrong? No peace! What's wrong? No peace! No peace!
People are moving back up.
213 for an audible business alarm, 1030 Northeast Main Street. Construction. The north entry. The video clip is showing a male wearing a dark colored hoodie, jeans, dark shoes, walking around. The delay is 2 minutes.
It was a cop!
No, sir.
I was like, oh shit. Rap out here, protected. Bikers riding. Hey, thank you.
341 code 42217.
Go to the store and not be scared.
Cross 311, copy yourself assignment for missing person, 2210 Oakland Avenue.
When can they go to the store and not worry about their fucking life? When will they?
Black Lives Matter!
Black Lives Matter!
Black Lives Matter!
People have moved all the way back up to the entrance of the police station, basically, or the entrance to the one of the parking lots. There's one officer ready to shoot. At least one. There's two of them right there.
Club 330, copy your starting miles at 2219.
We got the umbrellas out. I just shot somebody right next to me. God damn. God damn. Very jumpy cops out here. This water bottle is getting thrown at them and they're shooting 40mm bark rounds at people. God damn, you just...
Right with 506 or 503. 507 heard yesterday that I'm in trouble on Harriet is having ongoing issues with their phone lines that they can deactivate it.
You get hit?
506.
What the
Yeah,
fuck,
you want
man?
to just return
Two press
just
standing
one
right
caller
the
for the
fuck
rest
here.
of the night. It looks like it's an
Sorry
ongoing
about the
issue. I was
language,
just
you all.
looking at the premise history.
They're jumpy as fuck. Sorry about this.
Oh, fuck. Dude, they just hosed the fuck out of me.
Yeah, I saw that.
They just hosed the fuck out of me, though, but they ain't breaking my spirits.
It blew on a, it hit another dude on his shoulder and blew up off of me. So you just got hit like how many times?
At least 10 times. Here they come, here they come.
They're coming to move the trash can that people were using as a shield. All you were trying to do was look at the less lethal that was shot at, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
You just moved up to the line and...
I moved right to the front. I wanted to, like, I figured that was, like, some sort of tear gas or something, and I just wanted to throw it right back at them, but they got me good.
Yeah.
Man.
Welcome. Yeah, that's a lot of shots.
Yeah, dude, they got me at least 10 times.
Yeah, it seemed like it.
At least 10 times, yeah. Fucking hurts, but, like, they're not breaking my spirits. They don't seem to be breaking anybody else's spirits. So, yeah.
Thank you. Man, you heard that. It's sort of what people are seeing out here is they're just still standing. They're still standing out here. It's not breaking anybody's spirits. So what we just heard. Here goes another defense technology. It's the top end of one of their CS gas, probably.
Protect my brothers and sisters! Protect my brothers and sisters!
And the police are shooting a lot of munitions out here.
Shut it down!
good.
213, we're going to be checking this out.
Right? Oh, they just shot that dude. Try to go up again, and they keep shooting them. So every time somebody tries to grab one of their munitions that they shoot at people, they're shooting more munitions at people. They're going to move their special operations tank up to the front. You got shot again.
Here for standing in the street. For standing in the fucking street. You saw me right there.
With your hands up.
My hands are on the top of my fucking head. I can't stand in the street after the police murder some kid. Are you kidding me? This is fucking insane. If you're sitting at home right now, get to the fucking street. Oh, fucking hell.
Spot 331.
They stop him? They keep stopping him? King Demetrius out here streaming too.
Spot 331.
They keep stopping. They keep stopping my feed. They keep stopping it.
331.
They get.
If you can start out your sector front. 20 auto.
Dang. Trying to reconnect.
Copy.
This King Demetrius having troubles out here with this feed. Thinks they're targeting the feeds. It's a possibility out here. It's happened before. Again, there's just like hundreds of people out here in the yard of the apartment complex and the strip mall. Once again, we have a police station semi under siege. The community is very upset. Dante Wright, 20 years old, shot by Brooklyn Center police earlier today. People are looking for some kind of accountability and justice, and they're getting met with police less lethals.
Pretty clear.
Bruh. 21 your status.
This gentleman was shot twice in the leg for standing right there. He's now kneeling. They're still shooting.
Squad 521 are equal to north.
Don't shoot! 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 Don't shoot!
Here's an image of Dante.
What's your please?
213 copy, code 429.
That's an image of Dante Wright and his 2-year-old child, I believe. He was killed earlier today around 2 p.m. by Brooklyn Center Police off of 63rd and Lee area. People have now gathered at the Brooklyn Center Police Department off of 66 and Humboldt. Tomorrow, Derek Chauvin trial continues. Police accountability is rarely found. Police seem to be continuing their aggressive ways towards a lot of different community members. Earlier today, they had surrounded a gentleman's house, a young man, for supposedly carjacking somebody. SWAT and all that came. I'm not condoning carjacking. It's the point of the aggressive policing that's happening. That was just earlier today. I think a little bit after they killed Dante Wright on 63rd and Lee area here in Brooklyn Center. You see the Brooklyn Center Police Department. Concrete has been given a paint job. See, fuck 12. Fuck the police, ACAB.
Yeah, you can put this one in pending priority 9 and we'll head to that alarm on Lake Street, 321 from Camp 51.
And the crowd just continues to grow.
Yeah, because 321, you make Camp 3 Lake.
Copy, no BWC. Thank you.
You are fake news.
Yeah, boy!
A lot of people are having their Facebook keep cutting you off too?
Facebook keep cutting us off.
Wow.
Every time we confront, they cut us off. We get good footage. I got hit in the ankle earlier with a pellet or something, but I'm doing fine. Facebook keeps shutting us down. They keep shutting our feeds down. We reconnect. We're going to broadcast. This could be my son. That's why I'm here. That's the question. Am I next? Is my son's next? Why? That's why I'm here. That's why I'm here. It can't have another one. We can't have another one. That's why. That's why we're here. We're tired of it. How many more lives have to be lost? How many till they get this message? That's why we're here.
Multiple people have had their Facebook cut off, try to reconnect. The police have been known to use different Stingray and other equipment to make people's phones think it's a connection and then also cut off that stream feed. It's happened before. I'm not saying it's happening now, it's happened before. Could be something to think about. Police have a bunch of water that they're bringing to the front line now. I don't know how far of a distance this protest has moved out to, but I would expect certain corporate institutions to be hit up if they haven't already throughout the city, Brooklyn Center, Brooklyn Park, Minneapolis, even going into St. Paul and other suburbs. I would not be surprised if places are getting hit up, or if they will later. People are very upset. They're just done with this.
Three Anchor 4.
You are not protecting us. You are killing us. You are not protecting us. You are killing us. You are not protecting us. You are killing us. You are not protecting us. You are not protecting us. You are killing us.
killing us. You are killing us each day. You are not protecting us. You are killing us. You are not protecting us. You are killing us. Let's go. You are not protecting us. You are killing us. You are not protecting us. You are killing us. You are not protecting us. You are killing us. You are not protecting us. You are killing us. You are not protecting us. You are killing us.
Yes, I'm already seeing reports of some expropriation going on already at certain places. I believe the Walmart here in Brooklyn Center. It's only expected. All the police right now are dealing with this. All the people that are very frustrated at the situation. This is the recourse. Either stand here and chant at the cops, sit at home, try to figure something else out, or other people are trying to use this opportunity. You can see a bunch of the marker rounds here, the blue ones. See, somebody is wrote in chalk, Black Lives Matter, and Dante Wright. He was killed earlier today.
I'm just adding comments on this call. It's at 1430 Spruce. Was there looting anywhere in Brooklyn?
Okay, I heard some chatter about Walmart, but I will ask my supervisor.
Copy. Thank you.
Nothing.
The whole package for them.
Thank you, Jeff. Y'all want to show me some love, man? Cash App is at the bottom. $ Gary Monroe. I'm trying to get y'all closer to the action. And the crazy part is, Sarita, they were peaceful. What's the reason for the flashbangs and the tear gas? These people were peaceful.
I sit on 1%.
Say, man, they everywhere.
But shit, I'm out here. Y'all
Everywhere,
just check up on y'all peoples, man. They might be
They
out
not
here
having
too.
it, bro.
But I ain't gonna let my phone die, so
We got
shit,
vigil
I'm gonna have to
happening.
Man, Warren Dean Sr. And I lost a whole motherfucking pack of cigarettes, man. Man, hold up, baby. Chris Bryan, I feel that. It must be a media blackout. They don't show it. But I give them credit. They got heart, man.
20 blocks out.
Ain't nobody got arrested yet, Jacqueline Shoemaker. Nobody.
There's a triple chaser they shot. Triple chaser CS. Hey, you all
Can
right?
y'all see?
You got shot, right?
They might be.
Right here? Did it hit your protective?
Hold on, we gotta move.
Oh, nice.
You all right? It bounced
Plus 331.
Yeah.
All right.
You want to talk at all? I know you're working, but...
Sure. 331.
So yeah, we're joined by the journalist who just got shot. You can
331
announce
for
who you are if you
the
want.
sound of shots fired at 3125 Bloomington Avenue.
Shot.
Multiple callers hearing between 7 to 9 shots from the
Hold on, let me
northeast.
see how much juice I got.
It just bounced off me. Fucking, like, I clearly have press.
41 area, you can show me arriving in the area where there's shots. You can put me off the current call.
Were we really a threat out here? I don't think so. I don't feel like it.
Yeah, there was nobody really next to us.
Let me go charge my phone up and I'm gonna come back, y'all.
We're
gonna be
me and
here.
you, and that was it. Like, apparently, 2 people filming is a very big threat to them. So either that or they can't fucking aim.
Hey, thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah. 06 clear sent, and then I'm on the shots wall.
Boots on the ground. Boots on the ground. We're here. We're here. Shut this shit down. Boots on the ground. We're here. We're here. Shut this shit down. Aiding and abetting! Aiding and abetting!
Where we all at January 6th?
Aiding and abetting!
Where we all at January 6th?
Aiding and abetting!
Where we all at January 6th?
Aiding and abetting!
Where we all at January 6th?
Aiding and abetting!
Where we all at January 6th?
Aiding and abetting!
You goddamn right. Our government was aiding and abetting in the crime of insurrection. You know what I'm saying? But they want to mobilize quick as hell, but allow some motherfucking white boys to run their ass in the Capitol. But they want to sit here and shoot pepper bullets at us because we out here protesting racial equality. You feel me? We out here protesting something that's good.
311 Purview Alarm Company, T-Holder Eric is en route ETA, 12 minutes driving a maroon sedan.
Racist system! No good cops in a racist system! Get killed in a racist system! Oh, Scout, scary as fuck!
Sector 20.
First off, the reason why I'm saying that is because that's what motherfuckers do. It ain't like I'm telling y'all to do that. Y'all already know.
Report 220 for a theft, 2222 Northeast 6th Street. Pickle caller caught someone stealing his Cadillac converter, took off in a blue sedan, unknown license plate, cell phone on 6th Street.
More shots.
2-1. Can you clear his report and we'll take that? Copy. Clear. 21.
You heard the chant earlier. It's now being started again. Where were y'all at January 6th? Aiding and abetting. And they're talking about the police. 6 Seattle police officers were found to have joined the folks that were prompted by Trump to come to the Capitol to take back over their government, or whatever they wanted to say.
Vehicle 43.
So again, folks are out here for Dante Wright. Check out our Twitter feed for a little bit more clips and stuff if you're watching on YouTube or Facebook. And thank you all for being kind to each other in the stream comments. It's another undelightful situation, another family in pain, another community in pain, anger and grief fills the air, along with the physically felt repressive forces of the police. Hey, oh my God. How you doing?
It's that Wetherandomones. I told you.
Yeah. Yeah. You want to talk at all?
You always be fighting me.
A legend here on the front line. You can give yourself an introduction, and then you can talk about what brought you out.
I just rolling on. I just came down to visit some relatives, and I was rolling on home, and I seen what happened. I heard the whole story. You know, they shot him.
I'm safe. We safe. They got their pointing lasers and stuff.
Come back over here, and you can face this way.
Oh, let's go, bro.
God damn. Shooting them all over. I think I just lost a lot. Oh, they're shooting at me now. What the fuck? Damn, I just lost some hearing, that's for sure. My shit is ringing. Woo.
Squad 161. I'm behind George Frank Mary 899. You got on 94. I won't be going. Area high rate of speed. Driving normal now.
Smoke weed every
Is it bleeding?
Oh my God, yes you are bleeding.
Fucking hell. You saw me, my hands up. Fucking smoke grenade right in front of me. Shoot me in the fucking ear. We're sitting on the street. Sitting on the street. This is the cops in America. This is what we tolerate. There's no other country in the world that's this fucking bad. Alone and developed. First fucking rich-ass country. We fucking tolerate this shit. We have the highest rates of incarceration.
Stop it.
We have the highest
Get some
fucking
help.
murders. This is insane. Fucking do something. Dude, fucking bad.
Come here. Let me take your ear out, please. Let me take your ear out. I need to take you to the medic.
Yeah. Love you, man.
Mission failed.
That man's ear shot. There goes a cone that was put over one of the CS gases. It's now burnt. We were talking to Jim Northup before that happened. They're definitely targeting press. That is a fact. They shot directly at me twice. And that last one, I swear I lost a lot of decibels of my eardrum. It's still here ringing on my right side.
111, copy your code 42249.
Children in those houses! There's children in there! You fucking shot at them! What the fuck are you doing? There's 4 kids in there! You're not protecting anybody! There's kids up there! What are you protecting? What are you protecting? Fucking do your job! What are you doing? You can't even see what you're shooting at! You're just hurting people! What the fuck? 4 kids! Right in that fucking window, they're looking at you! They see you for what you really are! You don't care about them! You don't care about them!
You see all the green chalk. It's marker rounds from 40mm marker rounds that the police were shooting. There was one gentleman, as you saw, he got shot in the ear. They continued to target him. He got shot at least 3 times tonight, probably more. When we were talking to Jim Northup, they threw numerous concussion grenades and what was the other one called? There was a triple chaser, there was a concussion, flashbang, and then there was also like a diversion device.
This guy stinks!
As well as some smoke. Some of the bangs were impressively loud. War-style sounds. Damaging of the eardrums. The CS gas is just CS gas. It is what it is. Again, they shot the gentleman in the ear. A lot of people have lost their eyes from being shot. What's up, man? People aren't going anywhere, it doesn't look like.
One. 321 with EMS for domestic abuse at 3205 Bloomington Avenue.
One, we
More
just
than
talked to
13-year-old children were in a fight, and the son has a large gash on his head. Apartment 4.
Him and I were just standing together off to the side, right about where that gentleman in the white shirt is. And then you saw they just shot at me another time while we were talking to Jim. Again, that was Jim Northup, water protector. You see this graffiti is written here.
Y'all sitting up on your goddamn computers fucking around.
I'm trying to keep it peaceful. Shut it down! Shut it down! Shut it down! Fuck out my ass. Every time I want it.
They shut the fuck out of that man's ear, his leg, his arm. Like, I just had to wrap him up, and he was sitting down with his hands on his head. Like, what the fuck?
Hey, you help him out? Thank you for doing that.
You're welcome. That shit's fucking crazy.
Hey, you see what kind of rounds he got hit with now?
No, because it came too fast. It was a guy first, and then...
Yeah, it's these marker rounds, the
It's
green
some,
ones.
yeah, some markers, right?
I know one of them, we put the cone on so it wouldn't get to him.
Yeah, that
and
was
then
like,
they shot it, they kept on shooting us. You see that shit? I'm used to it. We done got shot up all last summer. I done got bruises. I got bruises in my ass, to my legs, to my feet. We here. It ain't stopping us. They might as well. They done came and shot us with rubber bullets.
Look. Let me move away from y'all. They flashing their light on me and shit.
They gonna keep flashing light. Nobody worry about
every time, though.
I'm telling you, them.
Code 331.
My worst stars. We didn't do it. We didn't.
331.
Back to old school.
Plus 331 for a shot sputter activation, 2620 Chicago Avenue, 2 rounds in the backyard.
I'm telling you, ever since George Floyd, we're not going nowhere.
Copy.
We're going to go from south side to St. Paul to east side, wherever y'all want to go. We here.
306 Able, copy. You're also on route to the shot sputter activation, 2620 Chicago Avenue. Go 341, copy. You're also on route to the shot sputter activation, 2620 Chicago Avenue. And for a 3rd Precinct Supervisor to acknowledge an audible business alarm, 4110 Cedar Avenue South, Nokomis Dental Reception Motion. Calls responding to the Region 2620. This has been upgraded to a shoot. Fire and EMS have been added. Callers reporting hearing someone in the alley moaning.
07, copy the shoot.
Copy.
Three, two, one, code 4.
321 code 4 at 2259.
Letting off fireworks.
06, we have a better location for this.
The caller reporting hearing someone moaning was at 26th and Columbus, between Columbus and Chicago.
06, copy. Yeah, on the alleyway here. I got one down. I go to Columbus.
White folks are coming to the front of the line.
No justice, no peace. Prosecute the police. Justice, no peace. Prosecute the police. Justice, no peace. Prosecute the police. Justice, no peace. Prosecute the police.
So far, all the fireworks have been shot into the air. We've seen in the past a lot of fireworks be thrown or shot at the police.
331, we're code 4 for EMS, 6 active. One gunshot wound to the groin. Second gunshot wound to the leg. You consider the shooting.
Copy.
No peace! So when you get a shoot a white person, when you're gonna shoot a white person, motherfucker!
331, let EMS know to come to the north part of the alley.
513. At 950 Hawthorne, they're reporting a fight or an assault. Suspect, a black male wearing a black jacket, assaulting a female with 2 children.
113 copy. On 331, we have no suspect description, victim being vague.
Copy. Description, victim being vague. Two 721. 221. Hey, over to the north side, they're requesting you.
Car on the west street, please.
2654 612 444.
And whoever 710 please. Report for on scene.
North side, they are requesting cars up there as there has been some looting that has started.
Hello, everybody. I'm on my personal, just getting more people over here. You aren't missing anything, it's on a different stream. I'm just getting more people over here. This is Brooklyn Center, Minnesota. I'm live right now on Facebook. I've been live on Ricardo Media, so make sure you guys do. Oh shit, heads up. Oh, heads up. The page is in the description.
Please call back up your ride with the victim.
Okay, I'm so sorry.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Go to Mercado Media for continued coverage. Okay guys, go to Mercado Media for the continued. Yep. There, it's pinned. Right, just go to Mercado Media. See you guys over there. Share the word, spread the word. The page, I'm live right now, guys. It's live. Been live for about an hour and a half. So go to the page. Go to the page. This is an unlawful assembly in front of the Brooklyn Center Police Station. PTSD sucks. All right, guys, go to Mercado Media. I'm live there right now. So guys, go over there to see the rest.
Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter!
3, 2, 1, info.
Oh shit! Don't run! Don't run! There's looting happening.
3, 2, 1, go ahead.
Okay. On north side.
Victim.
Looting in north side.
Hidden male with short hair wearing all black.
The residents at the apartment are outside. So the residents at that apartment and that apartment, they're all out here in the street. They're out here, they're outside. The whole community has been outside. It lives in Brooklyn Center. So you can feel bad, but the whole community's out here in response to this one. So I don't know who you're feeling bad for.
Last seen running westbound for Columbus and between houses.
It's been all streamed all day today. Yeah, if you're commenting any political bullshit too, like Democrats or some bullshit like that, you're gonna get removed. So don't even try that, because that's not even what this is. And if you're gonna try that, you're in the wrong platform. You're not in the wrong stream. If you want to say Democrats this or Republicans this or anything like that with this situation, you're going to get fucked off the stream. That's all I got to say. You're going to get fucked off the stream. And that's coming from me. Ain't no time for fucking Democrat, Republican bullshit. And if you feed into that, you should challenge your own thinking and think about, damn, should I really be coming into conversations with a Republican, Democrat thing when this is happening? Are you shitting me? Are you shitting me? Figure it out. Figure it out. I'm so tired of it. People putting politics into this right now. Stop it. How about that? Stop it. Grow up. Talk about the liberals and shit. Grow the fuck up. This has nothing to do with that. I'm so sick of it.
We're going to be checking for a person on the highway as they're at I-35.
Yeah, there's other streams you can go to for talking about political shit all the time. You want to talk about some political bullshit. You can go, there's some other streams you guys can go to and do that all day long. Just have a Republican, Democrat jerk fest with each other. That's what you guys can do. Just go jerk each other off. Republicans and Democrats. And just have a jerk off. Because that's not what this fucking shit is. And I'm so done with it, dude. I'm so done with it. I usually don't. I'm trying to really try not to express my mind, but that shit's so outdated. That shit's so dead. That shit is so dead.
424 is code 4 on channel 2. 424 is code 4. 530.
Yo, you just kicked me so hard.
No, that's not snow. I don't know what that is. It might be, I don't know, energy from the bullshit that's coming into the stream. That's all particles from the bullshit energy that we're getting from people out here. Talk about some Republican, Democrat thing. Fuck, that's what happened to this all last year. Everybody's
Just
trying
drove
to
by
interject their
Union
politics
on
into this, and
Independent. There's a pretty large crowd just leaving,
that's not
walking
happening
the
over
whole
here
street.
on our
I'm out of the area now, but it's very
unless
cold.
we're literally covering a political rally,
large crowd
like a
leaving the
Republican
Union
National
off of
Convention or a
Hennepin
Democrat
and blocking the
convention,
streets
or
161 out of the area now.
political in
2313.
nature, fuck off. There you go. Alright. Alright, it's been said.
1113, we're close for.
Okay. You've heard my TED Talk.
503. Could I have all dog watch and middle watch just report to the station?
Just repeating for 503 request and middle watch for 205.
Stay right here. Stay right here. Stay right here. Stay right here. Stay right here.
Oh, shit.
205, code 4.
Code 4 at 2314.
This way! This way!
5th Precinct Sergeant to acknowledge business alarm 3238 Gerard Avenue at the Yellow Tree Construction. They've got a gate and a video clip showing two people in dark colored red shirts and jeans. Not. Both 3 copies.
We'll be back.
They're right here. Let me get the medic. Hey! Hey! Medic! Medic! Medic!
Portable 110, we're going to room 204 first.
He needs some milk.
Y'all okay? Come on. Come on. Stay right here. Stay right here. Huh? What? Yeah. Okay.
Fuck! Oh, I can't see shit.
Oh yeah!
Okay, that sucked.
I just haven't been able to see enough to run. I just can't. Oh, fuck, can't read too. Yeah! Fuck, where's... Oh, who the fuck is that?
You okay, man?
Yeah, I'm all good.
Be safe, bro.
Thank you.
Good. No, bro. My camera this way, bro. Hey, you ain't gotta worry about that, bro. You go out this way.
Huh?
Come on, let me get it right there. Run. No, I want to do that. I know, bro. Same thing. No. Stay back here. Y'all stay right back here. Stay back here. Let me make sure everything is safe. Stay right here.
331, update the address to 2607 Columbus, and 331 will be doing the go on this.
Now, come on. Watch the hole. The medic right here. How your ass feeling? Yeah. No, kidding.
Out of 4110 Cedar Avenue South.
Okay, y'all ready to go home? Y'all ready to get on the car? Come on. What's that? You are a warrior. Hey, the whoop out spray. The whoop out spray. I told him.
You say what?
I told him the whoop out spray. Get him.
You say what?
The whoop out spray.
On everything I love, bro. Y'all soft, nigga.
Hey, and on Bloods, nigga. He got somebody motherfucking back him up, nigga.
On me.
Y'all swear to God, nigga. What nigga about that motherfucking gun? What y'all got, nigga? Fuck with me, nigga.
202.
You can down where you got priority 1 staff 202.
Copy.
Every fucking one of you.
What's the move? You thinking about it? Yeah, you thinking about it? What's the move, partner? What's the move? That's with no fear in my heart.
No fucking fear, nigga.
Y'all bitches, bro.
Fuck your tongue, bro. No fear in nobody's heart, nigga.
What's the move? Come on. Do something. Do something.
Ain't they fucking shit up?
I got shit. Hey,
Man, we finna fuck shit up just right.
Do something, move! Come on! Do something, my G!
Bitch ass niggas, bro. These niggas hoes, nigga. On my soul, nigga. These niggas killing kids for no fucking reason, nigga. Killing kids, nigga. For real, nigga. My son gotta grow up in this state, bro. My son gotta grow up in this fuck shit, nigga. My son not gonna be fearing for his life because his skin color, nigga. Fuck your tongue, bro. That shit's dead. Nigga, that shit's dead.
Good fucking job.
These niggas.
Good fucking job.
20-year-olds. Baby.
Nice
I'm
job.
24.
You're 24. One of you fucked up, it makes a bad name.
All of
You
y'all.
a bitch. You a bitch. It makes a bad name for every single one of y'all. Now you are the bad guy. Somebody in your office who is a coward. A coward. That's essentially what it is. He was a coward. You couldn't have faced that motherfucker. You couldn't have faced that motherfucker.
Child, bro.
Any other motherfucking child.
20 years old is shit. You're kids.
Whole fucking kid, dude.
I worked out how to run that away with it.
Kids, bro. That shit's dead, bro.
Everybody that got killed is a crime.
Come on, fucking
shit. Enough of this fucking
Even though the car closed, we can use it. We check one apartment and one in custody. We check another apartment.
Copy, is there another SWAT that can assist 110 at 200 Oak Grove Street? They've checked one apartment that was broken into with one in custody. You need to check another apartment.
With this skirt, I'm pushing it if you on there.
And for third precinct supervisor to acknowledge an unknown trouble, 2110 Park Avenue, apartment 106.
They're just joking about it.
She's hiding in the bathroom at some guy's house. Sounds possibly high or...
Watching. I see like 390, but I don't know if it's being restreamed. There's more to work than just going to work. Man, it's raining. Some things are more important than being a little tired at work. Most people that say that haven't been directly affected by violence in some way or another, otherwise they'd stand against the violence.
We can copy your code 42325.
Run.
They think that's working. There ain't nobody doing it.
Run, bitch! Run!
331 Abel the Baker. Can you come up with me? Right here in the backyard. On my way.
Fine with me. If I could have the dog watch and no watch squad that are here at the precinct come on down to the roll call room for a quick briefing.
We had to move back out of that
503 dog watch, middle watch to roll call
This
room.
spot over here is clear, so we move over here. But they're saying that everybody has to go, including the media. Since when can they tell media to leave? I need to figure this one out.
We have a right to protest. That's in our constitutional right. Right. The fuck what you're saying?
331 info.
331.
Possible suspect vehicle is a light colored blue SUV last seen leaving northbound on Columbus.
Put that gun down. Put that gun down. I'm knocking 5 niggas out. Oh God! Knocking 5 niggas out. Say my dog, go to jail right now. I'm knocking 5 niggas out. Put that gun down. Put that gun down. What's up? What's up? I'm back. Yeah, you remember me, bitch? I'm back. What's up? What's up?
We gonna have to kill her, bro. Y'all can't wait for that. What are we here?
They standing there looking happy as hell on my mama. Y'all killing black people every fucking day. Y'all standing there happy as hell. Like y'all got no fucking sense.
You know your daddy didn't piss you off, so why you kill somebody?
They got beef with them fucking sticks and they didn't see how that shit do.
Quite simple though. Your daddy didn't piss you out, so why you kill somebody?
With that shit, they gonna beat somebody. They on my mama. Sleep can wait.
What's the police? Fucking bozo.
Fucking dick eater.
Fuck police.
All the LIBs and everybody's involved in this shit.
We at, Dotto, we at. We at.
Shut the young one up.
We'll be checking for the now.
What you're doing is illegal.
God damn, for real, this whole thing, Uncle Tom. That's some pussy ass motherfucker.
Fucking dick eater.
Stupid ass motherfucker.
Straight dick eater.
Eat a dick, bitch.
Y'all need to get y'all ass beat with that shit in your hand. See how the fuck that shit do. It's our constitutional right to protest.
Get it. What you coming out here for? Let's get it.
They finna burn this bitch down too on my mama.
So the police presence is getting heavier. They're bringing back up through the back. Must have waited. Looks like it's Minneapolis Police Department in the back. So they're going to move in. They said they're going to arrest everybody, including press, which I still want to know where this came from. We're going to have to figure these rules out.
I'll take all of y'all.
Oh, yeah!
Why take all of them? Because they know when the fuck we come through, we're coming through. That's why the fuck it takes all of them. And that's what niggas need to learn to come the fuck through. Come the fuck through. Niggas need to come the fuck through. That's why it's all of them.
We're gonna walk because I cannot have the person that's with me getting arrested. So we're gonna walk back and make sure we're clear. I'm gonna get back far enough to be able to move, and then we'll stop and hold
Squad
space.
561, can I get squad 530 to 5, please? Ready, guys.
That's the cops shining us. They've been shining me all night. They said press the subject, and they've been shining their light on me all night. So I don't know. Fuck them anyway. And I know you're fucking watching, so fuck you.
2332.
They've already shot press.
G10, call back, Crunchy.
I have heard unconfirmed scanner reports that the order, so the second order for Dave to come in is coming in no lights, no sirens. So just keep your eyes peeled. Oh, great.
Thanks for the info.
So if we're clear of the immediate area, then we're not in any violation, but I'll keep my camera on it because they are not going off the mic and they've been targeting me all night.
Squad 310, the caller answered the phone. I told him to go outside and they hung up.
Okay.
Yes, I am a licensed press company. Yes, I am a media company. Yes, I am. Some people don't, I'm sure, but yeah. You can look me up.
$61 Evil, do you want another car on the disturbance?
161, hold on. Thank you.
Copy.
My company's Black Lives Media LLC.
Squad 122. Hearing route for the sound of shots at 2807 Southeast Street. Hearing several gunshots towards the highway and the river for the last 5 minutes.
Way too many people.
And they broke the group up pretty good.
Y'all murdered. He didn't even have face hair. This boy had a 2-year-old. I know his mom and dad. I met his mom and dad. I'm sick of this shit.
So everybody's running, they're making the rest. We're down far enough. Keep moving.
We got the block surrounded.
We got the what?
The block.
The whole block is surrounded. Everybody is cattled in once again.
Can you take me down here?
I want to know what they're running for.
503.
They got the block surrounded. The police got the block
503.
surrounded.
I don't care.
Dispatch, could I have you give me a call, please?
Hey, wait a minute. Let me move.
Looks like the police have taken up the street up here. I appreciate you, man.
I'm finna probably end my live. Hold on for a
A
second.
large line of police force has come down 67th, coming up to Humboldt. A lot of people have taken off, left the area. The police have declared another unlawful assembly. The gentleman in the yellow vest has been up here on the front line the whole time. Got shot numerous times by less lethals.
I'm finna do my
One of them in
famous
the ear.
move, get in somebody's car that I don't know, so I can get away from here. I think they got the block cattled off, so I'm gonna be
Some
live
folks trying to go
streaming
grab
from
him. Make sure he's
Hell with
safe.
me, y'all.
How you doing?
Okay, thank you. Okay, give me just
You see all the cops up there?
Let's see what they got on.
They got a big unit. So again, now the police are moving this direction from, they're sort of flanked the protest area of the police station. They're actually like looking into the apartment building that's next to them with their flashlights. And they're moving forward now.
Bear with us. This has been a really devastating moment.
I think it's the state troopers.
A lot of people see the police.
Somebody said
Look,
National
the
Guard. I
police,
do not
look at the
know.
police. I'm finna show you. The police is. Hey, hey, the police right there. Be careful. Get in y'all car. Look. Look at him. Look at him.
A lot of people have dispersed. Again, expect.
Get in your car, bro.
Ooh, police
God
are shooting
damn it.
off to the side. Expect expropriation of different corporate institutions.
511,
tonight, probably,
513.
has already been seen a little bit. That's police munitions that are being shot.
513.
In check for this business alarm. Nobody's called back with any update, but it's at 3238 Gerard at a construction site. They had a video clip of two persons in dark-colored red shirts and jeans that are not supposed to be on scene.
Go forward. Look at the window down. Let me see something. Low dog.
911, copy.
531 Evil.
31 Evil.
13 can cancel out back 511.
Get the police. Get off the street.
got the police, they got the National Guard in, everything. Go ahead, bro. All right.
Hold on, cuz.
Hold on, they on nation business. Hold on. Go ahead, bro. Look at the National Guard. Look at them. Man, I'm glad I ain't in my feed. Look at the police. Look at them. They're in army trucks.
Unlawful assembly, and if you are caught in this area, you will be under arrest. It looks like there's other officers that are on that side as well.
521, 533.
Sort of see their vests.
521.
So
yep.
We're gonna move ourselves.
If you can both refer domestic, 104 West 62nd Street. The caller's mother, a 35-year-old person, is inside the house damaging property. Looks like no wearing a pink trench coat, gray pants.
2-1, copy. Copy.
P23. For an out-of-boat business alarm at 2951 Central Avenue Northeast.
Copy.
The journalist that went down, he's back. The other journalists are up here now.
So I'm driving while you're going with me, or yeah?
I'll come back to this in a minute. I gotta do something.
Squad 1 done. 3-1.
Copy at 2344.
Brought the National Guard in. Brought the National Guard in. Brooklyn Center.
Citywide for robbery business that just occurred 801 4th Street Southeast at Maxwell's. Two males assaulted employees and robbed the business. Still waiting for further hours from next class. Coming channel 1.
And that.
In 210, updated information, it was two males. One was wearing a black hoodie. They took the entire register. They were last seen on foot.
207 2308. Different number? A different number? Okay. Well, I'm gonna stand here for a minute. Stop the car.
Is any of the stores open? Probably not.
Bro, let's just go loot Dollar Tree, bro.
Shut your dumb ass up.
Squad 160, able 160.
No, we're in a whole separate area now. We're not even on that property like that.
They're not on that. They only even shot tear gas once.
161.
The police station not big enough.
If you could start for unknown
Imagine
trouble
you
at
got
11.
they wouldn't take you right into there.
Street
That's
if you
not,
don't give the
that's not
address
okay.
and then hung up. Not able to get him back on the callback.
Someone said go film the looting. I am not pulling up to whoever's getting looted right now. That's not where I'm trying to be. That is not where I'm trying to be.
Triple chasers, diversion, explosives.
Right now, 734. Copy 110, arriving miles. 2349.
That was that was different.
They were way more stubborn, you know, like they would shoot tear gas and leave you back within like 5 minutes. Because that was beautiful.
Damn, cars lining up.
Because it's like tunnels. Yeah, I know.
Oh man. Damn. They really out there looting. I'm not going to the looting spots. That's the last place I'm finna go right now. Because there's no way this is not that busy to where people aren't going to get arrested today. They definitely going to be pulling up to the places getting looted right now and arresting people.
And another house over here on Humboldt Ave, Brooklyn Center. These are actually the state troopers that are doing the occupation right now. They're in the little shiny yellow vests with the Minnesota State insignia on their bulletproof vests. You see a mobile response team state trooper van truck right there.
223, we have a broken window.
Long-range acoustic device on the front that they use to send out a blaring
Looting is bad.
Blaring audio beep, or to say unlawful assemblies.
Yo, who's that?
We heard unlawful assemblies being
No, that's probably just someone leaving their
speaker
apartment.
system earlier, where the officer
Damn.
was speaking.
So what's the move?
Replay.
I feel like it's kind of stagnant. Yeah, they're coming back.
You saw that they have a
Damn.
strategic operations or a special operations vehicle that's actually protecting the precinct. You see the lights beyond the lights of the state trooper vehicle. Looks like they're coming to arrest the person now.
Time they take a step, everybody steps.
At first, it looked like this was gonna be all night.
Yeah, they weren't playing this time. There we go. Think it might be the end of the night, guys. Everyone leaving. I ain't gonna be the one guy standing.
2 Jacob. Copy.
223 checking inside.
Copy.
The police are making moves now. Here's an officer that's making those announcements. I don't know if you could hear him. The person in the vest is now getting brought back to the police station. They were super peaceful the whole time. They stood there with their hands up. They took a lot of violence and just took it and kept there with their hands up. They've been out here for Black Lives and against pipelines and other capitalistic and racist endeavors by the institutions that we know of.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on the other side, but this side is clearing up. It's really quiet here.
To be honest, I'm super surprised this strip mall did not get ransacked. There's a Dollar Tree right there. I totally actually expected it to, based off of when the police react to people who are grieving and angry with more aggression. It makes people move around and do other things, and that's what we saw last year. Numerous times after police interactions with community, after a police killing.
113.
So again, this is for Dante Wright. He was
Squad
22
113.
years old, young man.
113, I have to divert
Brooklyn
you, and if
Center
there's another
Police.
squad that can clear and assist for burglary of business, first
Looks like they're taking
the
off their
caller
gas
seeing
mask
3
now.
males behind the address who were possibly casing it, identified as black males, one wearing a red shirt or hoodie, the second in a gray hoodie, and a third in a white hoodie who appeared to be loitering. Someone just called in and said that these persons are now breaking into the business as Urban Jungle.
Just have to be wary because they might come in and try to get you. But I'm here for you too.
And the caller who's calling in is Mitchell. They're actually the owner of the building. They're circling the block. The suspect vehicles were in the back lot at the locations, and they're forcing their way into the back door.
The situation off of these
Subaru at Chipotle.
dispersal orders. People left.
Copy.
The last one. The order from the captain of the state troopers. If you're done, tap your partner in the front. So then they move back a step. People who just took their gas masks off move up a step and protect the
And
line.
I'm just going to guess it's going to be
Seeing
a
some of the
flashbang.
formations and some of their training. If you want to know more about their training, go to our Twitter feed. You are
Downtown
_ninja.
Sergeant to acknowledge
We have
the domestic
information
at
about
15th and Hennepin.
and to our
What
website,
do I copy?
riot.ninja. We have information about
2356.
FEMA training manuals of how.
But this is happening on a day-to-day basis, and everyone who support my feet.
I hear
A
chanting
squad's en route to the urban
tonight.
jungle. The vehicles involved that the suspects arrived in should
Behind
have
the
a
apartment
gray
complex.
Charger, unknown license plate, with a white Pontiac SUV.
Idea, but this
So now
is
they're letting the
happening on a
shooters take their
day-to-day
mask
basis.
off.
And trust me, and I just want to
So
thank
all the shooters that had the masks on, it's now their turn.
We'll be arriving in 20 seconds.
Yep. Yep. So you can
What's
go
that?
to our Twitter feed.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate
for some
you.
clips, as well as some
Candy,
training
yeah.
manuals that we released a few
so
years
sweet.
back that showcase basically what you're seeing.
I have no idea. I don't know what they're doing, and I have no idea what's going on the other side. I thought I heard some chanting that way behind the apartment, but I think most of the group scattered that way instead of this way, because this side just got real quiet.
Yes, it did.
But I can't see what they're doing because this fucking vehicle with its lights on.
Yeah. I caught some tear gas earlier. That wasn't fun.
Oh, yeah?
I mean, I never caught something.
Get on the car. Got a felony stop. People are in the car.
Pretty gross.
I guess, but it was bad.
King Washington
Yeah.
Avenue
Where you
South,
at
holding the
last
air on a felony stop, 2358.
Well, this is just going to be your... This is going to be your drill then, because if we get a not guilty verdict...
It's not gonna, I don't think it's going to be not guilty.
I don't think it's going to be not guilty either, but you never
I don't
know.
think if it's not a good sentencing,
Mhm.
people are going to freak.
People are going to flip the fuck out.
People are going to freak.
You can't just have all the evidence where we watched a murder happen and then you're going to let him get away. This trial is not about whether or not he's guilty. This trial is about what can white people get away with when murdering a black person.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So,
That's what conservatives don't understand.
Right.
Or my conservative friends will like be going on.
Mhm.
I'm like, you're refusing to see the problem. basically.
Right.
They're like, but he had a warrant. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Didn't
but
mean
he
that-
was this, but he
Yeah,
was
yeah,
that.
yeah.
So you fucking elected a fucking child molester.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You got people running the churches who love touching little boys.
Right.
You have people who own businesses who like raping little girls. But you got a problem with someone popping a couple pills or got a warrant for, what, unpaid parking tickets or some dumb shit. But you want to let these
They don't
child
deserve to
molesters run the world.
They don't deserve to be shot in the streets.
Mm-hmm. Makes no damn
Even
sense.
if they run away, even if they're running, why would you chase them anyway? You know what I mean?
Right.
It's kind of like, where are they going to go? Okay.
Right,
Where are they gonna
exactly.
go?
They're going to just get pulled over and
Yeah.
you're going to get them then.
Yeah.
But the whole point of, being a cop, being a police officer, is to detain.
Yeah.
Detain and let the law decide whether or not they are guilty or not guilty. It's not your judgment call on whether or not you want somebody to live.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's what sickens me about all this.
Where do you live?
I live in Brooklyn Park.
Oh,
So
okay.
like 10 minutes from here.
Oh, okay.
Where do you live?
South side.
Okay.
South side, so we're 20.
Yeah.
20 minutes from here. I took an Uber out here.
Okay.
It's gonna be a lit summer. It's gonna be the good, bad, ugly. I'm Kevin.
Chanda.
Nice to meet you. I
Nice
don't
to
know.
meet
Sure.
you. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. You have a good night though, Chanda.
Yeah, you too. Dustin, I was just talking out of my ass. I'm just saying, people want to find any reason to mark someone a criminal. You can have fucking theft of a candy bar at 13 on your record and they'll still put a bullet in your head for being the wrong skin color. Sorry you don't understand. But this side's clearing out. I'm gonna get going. I may go live again if you if I see something on the other side. There's nothing really to get closer to, honestly. They're just standing there protecting and barricading, so I'm gonna go on the other side and see what we got. So if I see something, I'll be back on. See y'all in a bit.
It's another tough shopping center parking lot thing deal, similar to what from last year. Just gonna show some after damage. Show some of the after damage. They're done. But we got police, yeah.
Squad 160 on channel 1.
I can still feel the heat coming from inside of the store.
Officer needs help. Washington Avenue South. This is on channel 3.
We're not code 4, but it's not a help call.
Copy, not help call.
See, behind me, the police are chasing after people that are still looting on the other side of the parking lot.
What?
No, I ain't getting caught up. I'm smart now, unfortunately. Not something I'd want to be smart in.
1419 Washington Avenue South, but not code 4 at 3 minutes. This is on channel 3.
When this shit's going on, so unfortunately I know that, but this is and I have all my press shit on, so I'm over here. I'm
202, can we get car 21 store location?
210 firm.
Is this your business, sir? You're the manager. Okay. Hey, how you doing? I'm good for now. I'm not thirsty. Thank you, though.
Central at the holiday, 6 to 7 vehicles and large people loitering. One's using a stick to hit the doors and windows.
I'm able to eat or drink anything for a minute. You work here?
Yeah, I work here. Bro, they really just got down, bro.
310 Captain Rossi, Apple Business Alarm at 1542 East Lake Street, Metro by T-Mobile, covers the back motion. Another caller is reporting they're seeing people breaking the windows to the T-Mobile.
I ain't gonna lie, I ain't even worried about that, too. Hey, bro, why they do that shit to y'all, bro? Shit happened, bro.
Yes, this is live right now. This is live happening right now. This is Brooklyn Center, Minnesota. This is the Brooklyn Center Shopping Center. But yeah, this is live right now. Whoever asked that, this is happening right this minute.
For Bloomington and Lake Streets. Caller was unsure what the business name was, but seeing a group of people going in and out of a pawn shop.
People are getting out and going in. I gotta keep myself at a distance.
Sorry, number squad.
But you guys can see that's what they.
You can. Oh, that's a 320 call.
223 to channel 7, 223 to channel 7.
Bruh. Yeah, the shit's being looted, guys. Shit's being looted big time. This is the Brooklyn Center. Brooklyn Center Shopping Center.
Another possible business that will take in 20 seconds.
Zero 6 copy.
Code 511 and 521.
You guys will see the police
521.
eventually come over here.
Execute Order 66.
Yeah, that's a full. It's a looting. Everything's being looted here in this shopping center.
It's completely broken out and open.
I'm gonna try to walk to the other side. Yeah, this is wild. Only just cause, like, not even a year ago, dude, not even a fucking year ago, I was in a Target parking lot, so I got feels. Not good to come down here, guys. Not good to come on here. If you're living in Brooklyn Center, I would stay home. If you live anywhere around Brooklyn Center, Brooklyn Park, Minneapolis suburbs, just stay home. If you're coming out to, I don't know, what time is it? I don't even know if things are open right now. Nah, it's midnight. Shit ain't open. So, Sheriff Bob's out here. I thought he's St. Paul. We out here.
to 521. I have nothing on camera for you. Just as a heads up.
I know, it's Bob. It's Bob. I already know. Sheriff Bob.
Copy.
He's well known in the state of Minnesota. Do the cops have the exits blocked? I don't know. I'm fine. I have my press credentials. I'm in a public. I'm on the sidewalk. Same deal as last year. Crystal, Minnesota too. Yep. If you live in Crystal, Minnesota, yeah, don't stay home. Tomorrow, I got the trial to stream tomorrow. Guys, tomorrow I might put the trial on, and then if I need to be somewhere, it might just be a stream of the trial going, and then it is what it is. It'll just be a trial stream, and if I need to get places, then I'll need to get places. This is still being looted back here behind me.
We'll be clearing the address.
So I'm not gonna walk over there. There was a gentleman that said that this was his job, the AT&T building at 1560. That's his job. He said, no way. When the police come over here, I'm gonna walk to the other side of the parking lot and show you guys what the businesses on the other side look like. But this is what these look like right now.
The caller saw
this is
about
live right now.
7 persons, males and females, unknown race, get into a brown sedan, license plate 166 Henry Lincoln, Henry leaving in an unknown direction.
Monday, April 12th now. It's now Monday, April 12th. It's 12:11 here. This has all been developing. Sheriff Bob's driving around. No?
166 Henry Lincoln, Henry comes back not on file.
The responding.
I've been, yeah.
310, I will see if they were able to attempt one.
I'll be careful. We're good. Unfortunately, I've done this before, so I know what I'm doing. Done this before like 3-4 times. But this This is a looting situation. The Walmart was looted, and all the businesses around here in the shopping center have been looted.
We've got another burglary at the Pizza Hut, 2313 Hennepin. Across the street, might be related. 503 copy.
What the hell? Yeah, that store was cleaned out. So I'm gonna go over here, guys, to this side of the street. These ones were hit first. Am I still live on Facebook?
Weaver up in the area of 31.
Yeah.
Just to re-add, Pizza Hut is also being broken into. I don't know if it's related or same person.
Yeah, we've got it broken on the Studio 23 front door space now.
No, I'm inside of the parking lot with Walmart.
What's your name?
That's the business. That's he's the manager. He's pretty emotional. That's the manager of this business. This business has been ransacked.
Copy to this is in the back of the front.
They didn't. I'll try and clarify. They said it was 6 males coming and going from the business with items in their hands.
That's the one. Are they seeing that currently because we're at because vehicle.
Yeah.
513 have one in custody of John.
513 with one in custody.
I heard Robbinsdale. Shit's crazy, man.
Blue.
So here come the police.
On Lake Street.
The police, so like I said, guys, the police, they clean everybody off of this side of the mall.
Yeah, another burglary business pending 2130 East Lake Street at High Lake Liquor and Sound of Shops 2630 Longfellow.
Everybody will go to the other side of the shopping center.
06 copy. 511 info. There's a large amount of vehicle traffic going southbound on Hennepin towards the business area.
He's the manager.
Copy. Large amount of vehicle traffic going southbound Hennepin towards the businesses.
Bus stop? Yeah. The bus stop's on the other side of these businesses by the street.
They didn't hit all of them.
Yeah, they hit all. You're looking for the bus stop?
Yeah, I live in Huntington Place. I'm a barber.
Oh, okay.
$521, the vehicle's left. The caller is coming back to speak with you. We're still there.
310. Hello, passerby here said that there's probably 8 teams moving east down Lake Street from our location, breaking businesses.
He's moving in on the people.
310 copy.
So he kind of followed him in to shut the alarm off. So I said he's looking for the bus stop. I don't think he's gonna find a bus that's running tonight. Don't spam the YouTube chat.
squad's on the Hennepin call. We've got a witness that's coming out to speak with you. He is wearing a black jacket, goes by Kenny. He saw the Pizza Hut break-in. There's a vehicle that the suspect arrived in. It's a red SUV that should be on Hennepin. Nobody's in it, but they did arrive in that vehicle.
Don't even try that shit. Don't even try to put the this isn't from the activists and the protesters.
310, we're having a Honda Glitter.
You want to find out who the crowd? There's a crowd of angry people that wanted to come over here.
Copy, alert group.
We were actually there with the protest at the police precinct in Brooklyn Center with the cop recognized me. He's a Mercado Media. So but the people that were outside of the precinct were the protest. There was about a group of people, about maybe an hour. What's going on? Another day.
Live. You gonna go get yourself a new pair of shoes or what?
No, I don't do that. I'm trying to finish a thought. Hold on. Let me finish this thought. I'll talk to you. So many people talking to me. We were at the precinct, the Brooklyn Center precinct. There was about a small group of people at the precinct that came here ahead of time. You know, you can say that all you want, Doc, in Dutch. It's not true. Now, I'd argue that the police enable this behavior, but it is what it is. No, that's not. I know. I've heard that Bob's out here.
Yeah, they've been chasing people. They've been looting. And look, they got people running around there.
So there was a police shooting in Brooklyn Center. This is all played out this evening and tonight. There was a police shooting in Brooklyn Center. I was out there. I streamed it, and the family was in the street. It was a developing situation. I left a protest that was in St. Paul to come to Brooklyn Center when I heard that there was a police shooting. Then the group went in front of the Brooklyn Center Police Department, and that's where I was for about 2 hours. You can say excuses all you want. You're watching my stream. You can also get removed too. That's pretty easy to do. Then you're not commenting anymore. How about that? My stream, dumbass. But anyways, we were in front of the Brooklyn Center Police Department. Things escalated from there. You guys that were watching prior, all the streams are posted to Mercado Media. You can see it all. They were holding protests out in the street, and they threw tear gas, flashbangs, etc. The only clown is you, Warren, because you're still here. I've never watched a stream and said something about the person on the stream. Appreciate the comment though. It's an insight. This is Walmart. It doesn't look like they got too much of the Walmart. The Walmart is locked down.
This evening, minimum of 2 cars. If they're going to clear a building, minimum of 2 cars.
Minimum of 2
I'm gonna
cars.
try to. Oh well, probably because Chud is restreaming and they come in here. That's why. That's how it usually works. Just ignore them, or they'll go away later.
503 just airing for the Walgreens at 2650 Hennepin.
So I'm gonna go to
Callers hearing the windows being smashed out and people running out of.
And see what these businesses look
staff
like.
members running out.
.307, I'll be over 310.
Copy.
I don't know about the other Walmart.
331, pin my call and put me on that burglary.
They didn't watch anything that happened. They're coming.
These
People didn't watch any of the live stream.
around this
They
area.
didn't watch like the entire afternoon like most of you guys did. So you didn't see how this all played out. They're just coming in with their already ignorant opinion without knowing anything that has happened tonight. So that's what I'm saying. Just ignore them. Just ignore them. They're dumb. Low IQ. It's time to stop arguing with people that have low IQ. They just have low IQ. Let's look at this side of the shopping center. It looks like the TJ Maxx. The TJ Maxx was looted.
.306 on these businesses. If we don't have a key holder coming, officers are not standing by for board up. Someone shot out the pharmacy window. 521 copy. Someone shot out the pharmacy window. 22 minutes.
Yeah. So this is the TJ Maxx. Yeah, chuds don't use toilet paper. Yeah, I know. So this is the TJ Maxx. This is the Five Below. Appreciate it, Ben.
Spot 33 able. I got broken glass on the south side of Walgreens. 33 copy. Broken glass outside of Walgreens. 23 minutes.
The Five Below.
How are you?
Good, guys. How you doing?
Good, man. Crazy situation, ¿no?
Another day.
Fighting's not that easy.
Estamos con nuestro compañero aquí en Mercado Media. Síganlo en su página, sigan Mercado Media y él va a llevar toda la información. En Facebook, búsquenlo en Facebook como Mercado Media. Él ha estado siguiendo esta cobertura prácticamente desde que comenzó, desde que...
Who are you guys with?
Picosa Radio.
Say it one more time.
Picosa Radio.
PicosaRadio.com.
Yeah, man.
Perfect. Sounds good. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. Guys are doing good work. So we're just showing what the businesses look like. There's just a lot of idiots on YouTube right now, guys, which is usually the opposite case. It's usually Facebook. But they're on the YouTube right now.
511. 11. Can you just combine the two birds off Benefit, 2319 and 2313, or the addresses are into one call,
This is
please?
again the Brooklyn Center. The Brooklyn Center shopping. Is that Sheriff Bob? That might be Sheriff Bob. That's Ramsey County Sheriff. Sheriff Bob's in one of them, so.
521, we code 4 in Walgreens.
But they do have Ramsey County over here. Apparently, somebody on the comment section said that they called every cop in the city, damn near it sounds like, over here. But they are getting it under control. You guys, in the beginning of this live, there was hundreds and hundreds of vehicles in here. I'm gonna walk to the other side. You guys see they're actively still getting looters out.
Code 425.
That's because CNN and Fox can't put their politics into this. And the people that do can go jerk each other off too. I don't even care. Sorry for my language, not really, but this is even though I said this in the last few streams, if you're talking about some Republican Democrat shit, some liberal conservative shit right now, and this is all going on, that's you're junk. That's all I gotta say. Unfortunately, yeah, when You know, when I'm in these type of situations, you have to hear me talk. Otherwise, it'll just be me walking. Thank you for shopping at your local Walmart.
Field 3 or 4. Field 3 or 4.
See, here they go. They're going after these
Field
people
3.
here now.
Copy.
All these people at the end. And that's what's funny though. That's why another reason I didn't even vote for Joe Biden. So like the idiots that are talking about some liberal shit, like just, you're an idiot. Big idiot. I didn't vote for either of them. But again, that's why talking about some politics shit here. I didn't vote for either one. But this has nothing to do with some conservative liberal bullshit. Yes, this stream is real. Again, here. Monday, April 12th. It's 12:28. About 30 minutes past midnight on Monday morning. Do I expect more protests today? It's not, the day isn't over. I don't know. We'll find out, I guess. We have the trial. I've been streaming the Derek Chauvin trial on Mercado Media here, not on YouTube, but on Facebook every day. So we've covered the trial every day. Nah, Derek Chauvin's guilty. He's gonna get convicted. We've been watching it every day. If you don't think he's guilty after watching it, or if you're not watching it, if you're not watching the trial at all, I would just not even comment on it, unless you're gonna watch it and get informed. But if you think that, if you're gonna put some ignorance on here, nah. Nah, he's guilty as shit. Someone steal my content again? Okay, cool. Mercado Media, that's who you're watching. Wrong one. Mercado Media, whoever else is restreaming my shit, that's not who you're watching. Come on over. You're watching Mercado Media. Here they all come now. The police are moving in now.
(113) transporting 1 male to ACJ. Starting mileage is 33675.4.
Got it.
From Salty Urban, I don't even know who that is. I know who that other one is. I have no idea who Salty Urban is. Never even heard of them. YouTube is Snack Squad. You're on it right now, Alex. You're on the Snack Squad YouTube. So I'm on Mercado Media and the Snack Squad YouTube. Yeah, comments are wild. YouTube's wild as fuck tonight. YouTube, y'all are wild as hell tonight. Never heard of him. Alright, Tony B can get removed. anytime. This is who you guys are watching, though. You guys are watching Mercado Media. Come follow me, whoever you're watching. Get off of them and come over here. Truly Flag, yeah. Get off of them and come on over here. This is who you're really watching.
Bruh.
I'm gonna pin this. Oops. Look at that. That's how you know it's me. Pin that.
Nope.
There we go. Perfect. Thank you. Yeah, so that's who you guys are watching, Mercado Media. It's live. There you guys go. See? That's what it looks like when it's footage of me. There you go. And then YouTube, you guys that are watching on the YouTube. And that's what they do. It's fine. This isn't our first rodeo. And then this is us too. So it's up to Snack Squad. You got 1.4K watching you guys on the YouTube channel. That's our YouTube channel too. So if you're watching on, I like that. Snack Squad and Mercado Media. If you're watching a restream, they're gonna get copyrighted anyways after this is done. So just come on over. Again, this is the Brooklyn Center Shopping Center. Yeah, this is you're watching the original stream. If you're on YouTube on the Snack Squad, you're watching.
And for downtown, Sergeant acknowledged that Berkeley dwelling 1417 LaSalle, apartment 212. Someone's attempting to get into caller's apartment. 33 minutes.
About 320 or so. We got a large group walking southbound on Bloomington towards Lake. A large group southbound on Bloomington towards Lake. Updated info. Is now walking westbound on Lake. Westbound on Lake from Bloomington. And there was advised that it did not implement large group vehicles
appeared to have a gun. That one was a white sedan with no plates. Unknown how many are inside. 320 copy. I'm pretty sure that that's where they came from. There's no description on the person with the gun, just the vehicle.
Zero 06 to 320. Let's clear that 1822 lake if we get a chance here.
320 copy.
Strike Team 4, we're making in Lake. It's taking a while though. We've got a 8 squad caravan. We're right now at Dunwoody and Hennepin.
306, I copy. Thank you.
Code 4.
All 31.
You want to clear from our AOA and back. Your group might have went westbound in the wrong lanes here. So Lake Street. It was a black Suburban. It's up to about Irving and Lake now. Just your info.
Yeah, there was a bunch of different vehicles that these guys all jumped into. They all kind of scattered.
It was an older style black Suburban. So just for squad control.
Squad 320. Can you take us off our current call and put us on the call with 310?
Zero 06, can I get 307 to 5 quick, please? 307 going over. Going on.
Updates on this highway here, likely where callers are calling back reporting that there's at least 8 people inside of the store again breaking in and multiple vehicles in the parking lot. Squad 320 info. We have a large group of cars that are traveling eastbound on Lake from Cedar, honking their horns, driving erratically.
Info. Flagging took off eastbound on Lake at a higher speed. North on Glendale. Copy, green Volkswagen eastbound on Lake and north on Glendale, high rate of speed at 40 minutes.
There's what, copy that.
320 copy.
Lake. Squad eastbound on Lake 42 minutes.
6-1, which vehicle?
Bourbon, multiple occupants.
Morning, please. Quiet. Zero 06, Lures all ran in different directions.
Lures in a different direction.
If there's any other cars coming to this location, they can cancel.
Any other cars to High Lake River can cancel this time. Lures all took off in different directions.
Looking for a downtown sergeant with knowledge of Berkeley dwelling, 625 19th Avenue South. Miller's house, EMS for a head injury from assault. And hearing for Fifth Precinct Sergeant acknowledged multiple business alarms, 2001 Nicollette's VDS alarm, all-time wireless 305 Lake alarm, and 1433 Lake Street West alarm, and the reports of 12 people breaking into Metro PCS at Lake and Blaisdell.
5503, I copy those. We'll figure them out as we go here.
5 minutes.
Strike Team 4, we'll be responding to the Metro PCS footage on Lake and Blaisdell.
Team 4, copy.
530.
30.
That one at 1433 Lake should be the AT&T we chased those people off. They did look like they busted the front door, but they got shutters down over the doors and windows and weren't able to gain entry. We'll double check and make sure nothing else has happened.
Copy, 45 minutes, unable to make entry.
Strike Team 4, Ryman.
Copy, 46 minutes.
I'll head over to 1433 and verify the glass. Copy.
We're getting reports of more looting at a business on 3rd and Lake. The caller didn't know the name, but the windows are smashed. There's a male wearing a gray sweatshirt and jeans inside, and 2 other people.
Zero four, copy.
45.
306, is that strike team close enough to get to that?
I'm going to something in 5 now.
Okay. Myself and 320, I believe 310 are respond over there.
Key there is secure. I just don't have access to the alley door, but the front is fine.
Okay, note it in CAD then, and we'll clear it out.
A caller on site at the wireless for West 1534 Lake Street reporting that 2 to 3 people are in the back trying to break in.
306, copy. 306 to 307, when you get your guys back on the street up here, you guys can take the east side of Lake Street and just work your way westward. So I can see what I'm dealing with for this. For 5503, what do you guys need over there?
We're going to need somebody that's going up to so I think that's what the ones on the did inside.
Okay, I'm en route. More than likely, we're just going to have to clear it and move on here with everything we got going in the precinct.
Copy that.
We're on with strike team 4.
DM Tobacco is being broken into. This is from the owner on camera seeing this. 2740 Minnehaha. 30 people outside.
I got a 6 copy, thank you. Three oh six is business. We're at 3rd and Lake. We can't seem to find an address for it. We think it's We Buy Gold. His name is the business. We just don't call comment. Code for it, and then we're going to clear it here. Go to the next one.
Copy. An update for this business of the business who's hearing the crowd yelling to burn it down. She's inside with children.
306, did we have a plan for fire yet?
I'll let you know.
210 info. There is a black BMW, Minnesota, Everett Boy Lincoln 163, circling the area of 4th Street Southeast and 8th Ave Southeast.
BMW, Edward Boy Lincoln 163, circling the area of 4th Street Southeast, 8th Ave Southeast, where that route.
Zero 06, my group, let's check that 1534 leg, please. Strike team 4. Sir, do you have a key holder that can respond to the Metro PCS here on Lake Street?
Strike team 4, copy. We'll check with channel 7.
Yep. $5503.
3.
Single 2-person car and 5 is available here that can respond to the Metro T-Mobile here to stand by. Disregard.
Downtown until further notice at 54 minutes.
Updates for the GM Tobacco 2740 Minnehaha. We're getting reports that there's been shots fired inside of the business.
Start, shot fired.
330, shots fired, shots fired.
16th and Pike, people running.
1534 East Lake Street, officer needs help. 1534 East Lake Street, shot for fire. 50, come to channel 127.
Group ran south. Shots came from 60th Avenue.
Copy, group 2 got southbound, shots came from 60th.
To clarify, they're not Officer Wall, correct?
Advise on 330.
330, there was at least 10 shots fired from this location. We're all out here now.
Very copy.
Mm-hmm. 1231, clear on Westlake.
31, copy.
306. Again, let's get teams of about 3 squad cars. Again, we're just pushing them out of these businesses. That's the best we can do at this point.
These teams of 3 squad cars to push out of businesses. And Squad 306, would you like me to continue the citywide response for this health call?
Negative. Negative.
Health call, Lake Street, responding parking cancel, 57 minutes.
Squad 210.
Okay.
That black BMW just came back by again. The driver is wearing a light gray hoodie, probably 6263 from Automobile. .306, can you retone that? We're code 4 on Lake. Officers have left the area. Strike team 4. Yes, ma'am. Can you please clear us from the call on Blaisdell and Westlake, Metro PCS? We're now on 3rd Precinct and we'll continue to patrol Lake Street.
Was a call at the GM 40 Minnehaha. Fired inside of the business and people threatening to burn it down, at least 50 people inside and outside of it.
Okay.
GM tobacco.
We're gonna head down there together. We got 6 rolling over there. Strike team 4 will be responding as well. .06, can you send that call next screen?
320 as well.
330, same traffic. Strike Team 4, we'll be arriving at 22nd and Lake, including the Little Caesars.
1231 also.
Hearing info for 5th Precinct, possible burglary business, 2100 Blaisdell. Report of 2 vehicles and someone trying to break the windows of Sunshine Bank.
5503, I copy that. Do we have one of our response teams that can go to that here in the precinct?
511, 31, and 33. Copy. And 511, this will be a blue Chevy Suburban with 4 people inside. Driver is a black male with a medical mask.
Six.
Six, go ahead.
Three to one, it appears there's cars starting to show up in front of the target.
Five 11 per callers. The parties have now entered the bank.
Got it. Team 4, we are clearing High Lake Liquor. We're clearing the inside of the business right now with our car team.
Clearing High Lake Liquor inside.
Five, 6, 1. On the southwest corner of the Sunshine Bank, do we want to start a perimeter? Three 6, my group is regrouping in front of target here, if somebody missed that memo.
Grouping in front of target.
Arrival 106.
Five, 6, 1, I just talked to a passerby that said they saw a dark Chevy Tahoe traveling southbound in the alley, Pillsbury to Blaisdell. 22nd, 100 block.
Copy, Dark Chevy Tahoe. Only post ready to blaze now.
Code 4 inside the liquor store.
At High Lake. There's an owner for that business there, waiting to speak with an officer.
1231 copy, we've made contact. Five 30.
530.
In case you get an alarm there. As we drove by, someone was running away from the smoke shop on 24th and Lindell. Looked like he was trying to bust in the front door.
Copy. Copy, code 4 at 1 minute.
Here's a report of shots at 2829 Park Avenue, heard 7 from the south.
Squad 120.
Information for all officers without getting a shot fire activation, 419 East Lake Street, it's 5 rounds on the northeast corner. Check before that plate comes back clear, I'm adding it to your call.
Lord, front door glass on the CVS was busted open. Let me check and see if anyone's still inside.
530, copy. Any additional squads?
One's available.
Second precinct spots aside to a regular 641, a large group looting. 221 is around, along with 223.
60 as well.
205 going right. And 221 and others responding. There's about 30 people for another caller.
Five six one and 530 checking inside.
30 and 6 1 copy, checking inside 112.
Call 31 clear.
It's 13-4 clear.
For a fifth precinct sergeant, acknowledged sound of shots fired, 3535 Irving, and new reports of people using hatchets to try to get into the smoke shop at 25th and Lindale. As well as an auto theft just occurred 5 minutes ago of a white Oldsmobile Cutlass, unknown license plate.
Copy.
At 113.
Code 4, cancel email.
$5503. I am closest to the 25 in Lindale call. I'll go by there and try to scare them off.
3 copy.
And 503, can you downgrade that auto theft to a 2, please?
$331 to 417 Lake Street.
And information that at Lake and Portland there's 4 black males shooting guns at each other on Lake Street. 205, we're checking inside for anyone else. Two of 5, we have enough cars. I'm going to stop or code for her. Code 4.
331, we're arriving where the males were shooting guns at each other. Right now we're not seeing anything.
You're not seeing anything at Lake and Portland.
Squad 110.
Five six one and 530, we'll call 4.
We'll copy code 4 116.
205, can we reach a key holder?
Alright, 5503. I had one takeoff here finally. Eastbound in a yellow hoodie.
We want it off eastbound in a yellow hoodie 117.
511. We'll all be clear report. Send us 5503's call.
Copy.
We're getting reports that there's a group unknown amount outside front of Target attempting to break in now. Target on Lake Street.
At
Street, that's the one we've already cleared. You can clear that as well.
So.
Vamos a seguir viendo vamos a seguir peinando la zona aquí en Brooklyn Park, vamos a ver qué más está pasando.
$120 negative, you can cancel on 10.
Copy, 110. Cancel, nobody can.
one take copy 120.
Somebody check that car out in the lot, please.
Oh, 3. Plus 511.
511.
Or owner of the business calling in. They're viewing on camera a group of people in the back room inside the business. Getting time delay on the camera.
Copy. Strike Team 4 arriving at target. Yeah, we checked the rear. Everything looks secure in the front and the back. That's it.
The target secure in the front and the back. 132.
Squad 511, if you still have the key holder on the line, can you try and get a code for us to get into the back freezer area? It's locked.
5-1 copy.
Alarm called in by the alarm company at Cruiser Wireless now, 1807 East Lake Street.
Sure, for copy of that.
Roger.
Strike Team 1 rallying the south end of the target lot. 306, you still eastbound Lake from Cedar? Yeah, they're crossing 31st. Five 11, he's one in custody inside.
5-11 copy, 1 in custody inside. To 2552.
Zero 06 squadron, you're having in 4320 Lake. Check this car out, Strike Team 1.
What's up? 10 for the Berkeley dwelling, 625 19th Avenue South. EMS is staging for the patient injury.
One seven copy.
That's 125.
Strike Team 3. Yeah, we're en route from the north side with 3 squads and a car element. Are we still needed in the 5th precinct or someplace else?
I have Channel 3 check about the 5th precinct.
Sorry, my mistake. I thought 5 was on this channel. I'll switch over.
The patrols on our commercial corridors. We don't have any direct mission. I don't know what the CAD looks like right now. I haven't looked at the stack lately, but
5503, copy.
2 blocks from the Uptown Target. There's about 15 people out there.
Copy. Back 561.
Shit, 34 on here as well.
27.
Gas station.
306 Channel 7 is working on that back one ETA for you.
Four. Or Ace Hardware on Lake Street.
I do 3915 Lake. It's all now.
Copy, we'll be ready shortly.
Copy.
Alright. Pumps are off. We gotta go. I don't know why I even thought that they'd have them on. We gotta go to
331. If 311's on the air, can I give him the 5?
Shit.
No.
Well, now the mission's a gas station.
Thanks for a 5th Precinct Squatter Sergeant Albo Residential Alarm 2501 Linde. Are you talking to someone?
Listen, bird alarms from 18th Street.
Gotta get fuel.
That was us for sure. 55.
We gotta be to see what's
The most recent is Cadillac Pond.
So let me get some fuel.
Johnson Walgreens for clearness.
Clear Walgreens.
I got out and that pump was completely just shut off. Like the lights, it's like they left in a hurry at the gas station.
I need EMS.
The lights went on.
An officer that was struck by a vehicle. East Coast Florida.
Jeez.
Copy EMS. Call
561.
561.
Looks like they smashed the south door to the target, but other than that, I don't think they gained entry. You can cancel that strike team.
Copy. Smash south door, no entry. Strike team 3 can cancel 131.
Team 3, copy the cancel, no BWC.
At 131.
Key holder for the Ace Hardware. Yeah, broken out windows, front door.
And if so, you're about a half mile. I appreciate it. They're at the other end of the lake. I need to get to a gas station before anything, though. I have single-digit miles to empty, so as soon as I get gas, then I can plot the next move. But we need to get.
There are cops in the Walgreens.
We need to get the gas. Please.
212, we are in Walgreens.
It says it's 24 hours. Please be open. Speedway. If not, it's about to be an hour.
307.
We'll be heading over to 1804 Lake Street.
I already did. I need an exhaust sample after I get blinker fluid. tough. There's a curfew. Oh, there's a vehicle fueling out. That's good news. Oh, let's go. Please be on. Yes, they're on. I can see the pumps right here. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, let me get gas really quick, y'all. Hold tight.
Team 4, this was actually called in by a neighbor, not an alarm company. We have no owner information at all.
Do you have any previous alarm calls, sir?
We're looking into it.
$5503, I copy that. We'll be 133. Ma'am, is that correct?
We have a call. Officers heading to 1804 Lake, we're getting reports of multiple shots heard in the area of Lake and Bloomington. Callers reporting at least 30.
$6116.
6116, disregard.
Copy 134.
Well, 30 to strike team lead. Can we slow this down?
I'm the code too. It's an arm injury, but otherwise A-okay.
I cancel rescue then.
Alright. I need to figure out where we're going. Just got gas. Are we going to Broadway or are we going to Lake Street? Are we going to Broadway or Lake Street? I need to know. I need to make a decision.
Like maybe St. Paul.
Okay. Okay. I need to know where are we going, y'all. Are we going to Broadway or are we going to Lake Street? Gas is... We have gas. I don't know why I can't load notifications on my page.
We're getting reports of multiple shots fired in the area of Lake and 17th.
I was just at Lake Street. Is things... What's going on?
Taking off from the area.
On my scanner.
Strike team 1, we're clearing our stop and we'll head that way.
Yeah. Well, I didn't get snacks. Okay. I don't have time. I wish I could. I wish I could have got snacks.
12:30.
I need to know where I'm going. Like, that's what I need.
Here's right down on 1846 LaSalle, apartment 107. Female saying she wants to kill her 5 and things. She has a knife.
Copy.
We were there. That's what I figured. Yeah. Well.
40, that's in the area of the shop.
Domino sounds fire. I agree. 18. It's turning into a very bad date, yeah. I know I am closer to Broadway.
205, 2nd Precinct May Watch is over until further notice.
2nd Precinct May is held over until further notice.
5503, copy around to the business alarm. 3754, 5 squad, I can clear and back.
563. Wish I had radio noises like Bob does when he drives around. That probably keeps people entertained. I don't have a radio though. My radio got thieved. My radio got stolen out of my vehicle, so I don't have a radio. I'm going to Broadway first.
He'll be there in 15 minutes in a black SUV.
Copy, thank you.
Yeah, I got my radio stolen. You should check.
Copy, 4413.
It's a crate.
You're getting information from security, Lake Street.
I need to get my window. One thing we have learned this whole time is I need to get my windshield cleaned. That's definitely what we've learned so far. Court's going to get postponed tomorrow. You think so? I don't think so. I mean, if they do, I wouldn't complain because I'm gonna be awake at 9 a.m. streaming it no matter what. You're jealous of my GPS. It's the same one. It's just Siri. So we're checking Broadway first. The 600 block of Broadway. This is Broadway right here. And then I'll go down back to Lake Street. Snapchat is off the hook? Where? I need help. I don't have Snapchat on the little phone. I guess I need to download Snapchat.
So far, Lake Street, 139.
I'm heading to Broadway first. We're checking Broadway out. And then we'll head back to Lake Street. But I was at the Target and the response team was showing up as I was there. 17th and East Lake Street. Alright, 10 minutes away. I'm good.
I don't think on that black BMW from the earlier Speedway call, this is the one that's like the office around at Walgreens.
Something like a cross street is hard to type into a GPS. Can you give me a non-cross street that I can pull up? I don't think anything's happening here at Broadway.
Head to 417 East Lake. I believe we got last call us.
Hurry up. Go. This car. So the Broadway, the address I was sent is right up here. It doesn't.
511 booking 1 HCJ, start mileage 13227.
Just heard shots north of our location, Glendale, and possibly Franklin's out 5 to 6 of them.
531 copy.
The destination is on your right.
563 clear system. 63 copy.
Glendale, okay, Franklin. I need an address.
Here's 744.
Chapter 142.
Going west over the river, sounds good. I think Thank you. 1715 East Lake Street. Thank you. That's what. We're heading back to Lake Street, you guys. Nothing's happening on Broadway. Alright, 10 minutes. Gotta turn around. At least you guys can see out of the thing now.
Straight Team 3, we've arrived at 417 State.
Taking University now.
Squad 530.
What a crazy fucking night.
Ready to start. Damage to property, 5444 Nicollet Avenue at the pump.
10 minutes away.
White male, 30, wearing a red baseball hat, black shirt, tan pants, destroying property and trying to pump diesel on the ground. Squad back.
We monitor the chat when it's time to monitor the chat. It's just one of those crazy.
T503, I'll start down there.
Let's help.
Investigator, please. And if there is one working, can you page them out?
Shout out to the mod team that is up right now with me.
Damage property, 5503, Campbell.
1:45 in the morning. Guys, give some thanks to the mods in the chat that are helping moderate the feed and helping send me locations. That's fine. Broadway, I didn't get a solid Broadway location. Nobody sent me I need addresses, guys. Like, I have a GPS. I need addresses. So no one sent me a solid location off of Broadway. So we're gonna head to the Lake Street location now. So Broadway's done. Not going back to Broadway. Going to Lake Street now. I know. We're going to Lake Street now. And yeah, I know, Amelia, if nothing's happening, if Lake Street's
all right, if
like
somebody can call them and have them come out, we're outside now, right on the corner.
Some sleep.
There's a shooting at 28th and Park. No information so far.
3 minutes. We'll take that.
Yeah, I didn't get any solid Broadway. I only got one Broadway location, and that was it. That's what I went off of. Oh yeah, Stephanie.
Straight Team 1, if there's any squads east on Lake at about 11, you got a couple of higher speed vehicles coming at you. Please caution.
Tuning in from Australia. Awesome. We're right now
Copy, high speed vehicles east on the lake.
Potential looting. There's been reports of looting and shots fired and unlawful assembly happenings.
And this house.
Use the repair on the column.
So I'm just trying to get to a location. Yeah. I saw that. Yeah, I picked the one Broadway location and went, I can't sit and wait. It's like it was last year. Where 100 people sent me locations of possible happenings, and I would only get to like 3 or 4 of them. It's just, I'm only one person. It is what it is. I'll be out here for like a little while, and if nothing's happening here at Lake Street, then I'm heading out.
311, they attempted 4th Century in the rear. It was incomplete.
17th and East Lake.
I believe the 4th Century in the rear.
06 and 3 precinct get there on channel.
Which we just were at, I think. Which we, yeah, we were
Yes, we can.
just here, so we got it. Sounds good, Jamie. Which target? Is it the Lake Street target? Or what target is it?
No.
I'm reading Facebook comments right now. Is it the Lake Street target?
Really, there's multiple people inside.
Give me the right one.
We're gonna go back over the other squad.
Give me the right one.
One thing, I'm sorry, what was that address?
1419 Wash, Irving Jungle.
19 Wash.
563 send the alarm on Nick.
Seems to be happening at that shopping center you were. So, which one though, Bryce? I need, like, which shopping center? There's
06 guys, straight to that.
at Cedar right now. East.
563, we got broken.
563, copy.
Confirmed to be at Portland and 28 the victims in a vehicle with a gunshot wound to the back. There's no suspect description.
06 copy.
Into a great Jeep, one of the smaller models.
Copy, people losing the business gone to a gray Jeep, smaller model.
Lake Street's gonna be right in front of me, yo. We're almost there.
Yeah, they were darked out. They got on the exit to 35 from Washington. We're trying to, I think, possibly got out of the 11th Street exit. We're trying to see if we can find them.
Copy, and 149.
Five 6-1, code 4 inside.
561, copy, code 4 inside, and 158.
Check 1 arriving at target.
Target East Lake Drive West. That doesn't make any sense. So there's all the police. I think they might be getting ready to go to the, I think it's the West Lake Street target. Those are all Metro Transit cops. Bloomington Lake sounds quiet now.
Gone.
By the target and 3rd precinct is loud.
Vehicle was taken to Abbott in a white SUV. Yeah, but they're not sure.
06 copy. Thank you. We're gonna be clear here.
I'm just about to drive on fucking Lake Street. How about that?
And 306
I went to
minutes.
the target I went
20th in
to
Portland. We got a couple vehicles out here.
out by the 3rd precinct.
310, we get EMS for the traffic.
It's target on White Bear. I'm done.
Copy.
180 is the red sweatshirt guy holding his waist running eastbound.
Scanner said no one at the target. Well, we're just gonna go
Running eastbound.
up and down Lake Street. How about that? We're gonna go up and down Lake Street for everybody.
503, copy. Add 151.
And we're code 4 for EMS.
We're going back. I'm going.
Copy, code 4 for EMS.
I'm going home. I'm done here.
562,
West Lake Street.
4.
So that's the one I need to go to. I went east.
562.
So I need to go to West Lake Street. So, alright, I'm making it happen right now. We're going west.
180,
We're
check
going
on the
west.
status of the squad. Chase
like,
the mail
we're
with
making
possible
the
gun.
We're going to West Lake Street.
Yeah, we got him.
Yeah, West Lake Street right now. I'm making it happen. No other place. We're going to West Lake Street. That target, that's on West Lake Street. I'm going over there right now. We're done. Done playing around. Yeah, we're going over there.
Send
me the
dirt smoke really. What was Jeep Wrangler? 180 180, there is an open door at the north end of Target. If we can get additional squad here, please, and clear the building.
Target is a no-go. They went in the Facebook rumors are wrong. Target is a no-go. Might be Target on White Bear. So there's looting. So it's shit happening right now, basically like what it was last year, where shit's just going on. Because I cannot be at every place.
180, it's just a storage area.
I need
no access to the building.
What is happening? Are we going to Lake Street? Are we going to Target? Yes, okay. All right, I'm going to go to the 1300 West
06 Mesri, get the victim's name here and then we're going to clear. The fire name must be standing by to clear.
Copy that.
1300 West Lake Street, sounds good.
Aaron effective immediately. We're going for 4 channel dispatch. Channel 1 is on precinct 3, channel 2 is on precinct. Channel 1 and 5. Second precinct will switch to channel 4. Again, third precinct will be alone on channel 1. The precinct 2 switch to channel 4. Time is 1:53.
Yeah. You guys can hear all the car horns and shit.
Squad 310. Victim is going to be a Beaton Hussein. Boy Edward Yellow, David Adenora. Last name Henry Union Sam Edward Adenora. 1999-03-31. She was transported to a hospital. They don't know which one.
It's a free-for-all on Lake Street right now.
977 X-ray Adam John. The victim vehicle that was shot.
Precinct. Large group of people looting Target now. 1300 Lake Street West.
Lake Street seems to be a free-for-all for driving.
503 copy.
I think all these vehicles are probably heading to our work.
Better strike teams here.
Negative. There's shootings in other precincts.
Where do you need us, Lieutenant?
I'm on Lake Street. I'm on Lake Street right now.
Thanks.
I need never mind. I need a nap. Hey, John. Lake Street's been like that. The Midtown Exchange building is to my right. There's the Chicago Lake Liquors. You guys will remember all these places. New windows at the Chicago Lake Liquors. Yep, there's a lot of bogus calls going on, guys. The police are changing frequencies. There's a lot of bogus calls being made. So, again, we're getting thrown off for a loop just like the police are, it looks like, sounds like. This was a section where all the riots happened on Lake Street last year. Actually, the house with the cat is to my left right now. The house with the cat that we saved is to my left. That's what I'm saying, Anastasia. So even though this is Lake Street, it's 2 a.m.
You can combine that with our call
That's why I think
at the address of 1419. The suspicious vehicle, 1429, is going to be the owner to the business here, so you can get rid of that call too.
Copy.
Squad 513.
513.
Advising that Target has not been broken into. The front door is broken, but nobody's inside Target.
513, copy.
And strike team 3, We copy that. We will be clearing OBWC.
Strike team 3, copy.
Yeah, this is on Lake Street right now, though, guys. So you guys are saying there's people just driving. We're driving on the opposite. People are driving in the wrong way lane on Lake Street right now. Seems like this whole crowd is now. This whole crowd of vehicles. So back
306, we just had a gunshot victim show up at Abbott 80.
Yeah,
Please no lightning. 134 Mary Adams.
Stick with the crowd.
Correction, Mary 86.
Copy, thank you.
All these people are heading west on Lake Street.
Vehicles driving southbound on Henderson currently. Multiple headlights out. So it looks like there could be a possible group.
Copy, large group of vehicles southbound Hamilton with no headlights.
No, they take their plates off. People are taking their
561, that's going to be a Lindell, not Heaven.
Traffic's dangerous right now, y'all. Alright, I'm going to West Lake Street right now, so hold off on the other locations. I'm going to West Lake Street first. Yeah, so yeah, one of the rumors last year was that they let animals out at the Como Zoo. So this is nothing new. I need a safety meeting, dude. I don't have a lighter though. That sucks. That's a bummer. No lighter, dang. Alright, no safety meeting for me. Maplewood Mall? No. We're on West. We're seeing where all these cars are going here.
Squad 513. It's just right outside of Blue Apartments here.
530 copy, mail is right on the Blue Apartments.
Plasma spot.
He's in a silver Chevy. Unlicensed SUV.
Silver Chevy unlicensed SUV, 2 o'clock.
513 male was wearing all black, ran eastbound through the parking lot here with a hoodie and sweatpants.
Parking lot, hoodie and sweatpants.
Sparky the Seal finally had enough. I'm getting towards West Lake Street, you guys. It was all over here. Signal might cut out. Signal might cut out here, guys. We'll see. That's the Rainbow Foods to the right. That was all up in here during the riots last year. But all these vehicles are heading the same way. People are breaking windows all over.
Adam, 295, Nora William Tom.
People are just not, red lights just are not a thing. People are heading there, guys, in a hurry. In a hurry. Another no night of sleep.
562 to 513, we silver SUV just went southbound on about Grand from Lake Street towards 31st. 513, that's possibly another SUV. We had one here where a male just took off.
Almost. We're on West Lake Street now.
6534, people are actively looting the CVS at Emerson, or DuPont and Lake.
Copy, looting at CVS, DuPont and Lake.
561, those vehicles took off eastbound on Lake Street. Streetway's going to be clear here. Go for it.
212.
Strike 3, are we needed at the CVS? For 6534, you can put me on that too.
I see mooring. I see increased police
Copy,
presence.
we'll be there in about 4 blocks.
Yep, definitely increased police presence. Definite increased police presence.
Have another shot spot activation, 2742 14th Avenue South. And 2926 14th Avenue.
I gotta get out of their way so they can go. They got the whole damn, the whole cavalry coming up. So there they go. See, he's sticking out the window. The door's open, just like it was last year. That's the Minneapolis police now. So now it's not the Brooklyn Center. We're in Minneapolis now, guys. So this is that's all Minneapolis
cleared
police.
of CVS here. Yeah, I'm up there mid-entry.
6534, copy.
They're heading to the same site we are.
330 copy. Car 9?
Car 9.
I'm in front of the Seward Pharmacy. Looks like the side door was smashed in. Doesn't appear anyone inside at the moment.
So the police are at the CVS. They're at the CVS.
Entering 6 to 7 males breaking into a Walgreens at 43rd in Chicago.
Go for copy.
This is the Uptown Target. Looks to be a dead area over here. Uptown looks to be dead over here, y'all. It's all good. The Target's not being looted.
Hearing info for 5th Precinct. 2 more lootings. 2650 Hennepin at Walgreens. People are inside the store. White BMW and 2 red cars in the parking lot.
Target.
And the GameStop 3025 Emerson with 5 to 6 people inside that one.
We'll head back down Lake Street. You guys can hear all the police.
And 503, there's a GSW victim at Abbott saying that he was shot at 28th and Lindale.
Copy.
You're in St. Paul now. In St. Paul, where in St. Paul? Check
511 will be clear booking. Where do you want it? 503.
Check Sheriff Bob's feed.
15th Avenue just north of the Greenway.
You guys check his feed. He's in St. Paul. He'll probably be back there. 2650 Walgreens. It's all it's multiple. What it looks like, you guys, is it's looting happening everywhere. A bunch of stores, and it's small groups. It's not even safe to stop at stoplights, really.
No.
It's back to old rules. So I'm looking at the Target to my left. There is a smashed window.
We're not going to be able to keep this thing secure for
The front window at the Target was smashed. Businesses are, I'm driving past, businesses are being looted on Lake Street here. The CVS, that's where they're stationed.
Alright,
06, could you have the information on that shooting?
They're hitting all the pharmacies.
Trans was out with a victim, 28th and 14th Avenue South. It was an accident with several people shooting at each other.
Copy, we're en route.
Black males got into a silver, possible Toyota Corolla, Honda, last seen northbound.
What a mess. This is Lake Street. Sheriff Bob's heading back to St. Paul. Minneapolis,
121, copy route.
Lake Street, there's
Dwelling, 2519.
Patient
Patient has already been seen by EMS on 207.
They got police now in the that speedway was hit. That speedway that I just drove past to my right was looted. I can see glass.
Squad 1 check.
Yeah.
The bird long on 92. Got the information. You can throw that back in priority 9.
We'll head back down, but yeah, dude, it's already 2 a.m. y'all. Keep going west over the river. What's with that? Yeah. Bob's at the station.
T-Mobile at Emerson and Lake with another group.
Yeah, there's speedways now in Minnesota. We don't have Super Americas.
Another group,
And they're all
T-Mobile.
turning into 7-Elevens. 7-Eleven bottom out. There's windows smashed here at this business.
1230, code 4 at the scene.
In time, but that business got looted.
Copy, code 4 at the CVS.
God, dang it. I hate not having my vehicle mount.
901.
I'll get one eventually.
Yeah.
That businesses along Lake
Just
Street.
or two of these strike teams out there. So we're going to have, when they're free doing whatever they're doing right now, we're going to have strike team 1, Sergeant Clun's group, cover Chicago Avenue to Minnehaha along Lake Street. We're going to have strike team 4, Sergeant Greaves' strike team, cover East Lake Street from Minnehaha to the river. We're going to have 307 and his group cover 35W to Chicago Avenue. And then strike team 3, Sergeant Pusley's group is going to be covering Lake Street west of 35W. We're also waiting on a group of troopers to come down to all teams. The county booking transport team available, monitor both channel 1 and 3.
I'm not going to follow around these onesie and choosy groups, guys. Last year, it was a large group like it was at the Brooklyn Center Shopping Center where I could stand but here it's small groups that are going, and there's just no way I can even get to every place at the same time. Every time I get to a place, they're already onto another one. Yep. The unrest started from a police-involved shooting earlier yesterday, about over 12 hours ago now. I've been covering it since there was a protest yesterday afternoon, Justice for Justin Tigan in St. Paul, and as I was leaving and I was heading home, I was told there was a police shit, you guys heard that? That was a shot. That was a shot. There was a what the fuck? Yeah, it's getting dangerous down here. We were in the intersection of 63rd and Lee in Brooklyn Center, where it took place.
Copy, lost the vehicle at
and the situation escalated People said they were going to the police precinct, so I went there.
511, we're out with the stone in
there
front of the
for a couple
walkway.
hours.
GTE 964.
And then as we were there, people said they were going to the Walmart and a Foot Locker while I was standing outside of the police department or precinct, whatever it is. Department, I think, police department. And I've been following the
530, I've got a couple running from me up on the north side of the building here.
Been following the unrest. I do need some sleep though. I've been going for a good minute now, y'all. None of this, again, none of this happened from a protest. All of you out there that are looking to blame something, because none of this happened from the Black Lives Matter protests or anything like that. This has all been you guys, those that have been watching this all play out all night have seen it. I'll try to do a recap when I get home. I'm going to do one more lap of Lake Street, down and back probably for everyone. There's the Midtown Exchange building with the green lettering. With the green lettering to the left of the screen, that's the Midtown Exchange. That's the business right here that burned down. There's the house, the cat. Oh, fuck you with the stupid. Oh, dear. I'm just going to go down the street then. There it is, right here. That's the business. That's the house with the cat that we went in. That's what everyone's been asking. There it is. So I'm gonna get back onto the road. I was all up in this parking lot, dude. There's sirens everywhere, so I'm just gonna do a couple laps on Lake Street.
307, we'll be taking our element to 2832 Park for that would be. And 1230 are clear to CVS. Copy.
Son of a bitch, dude.
I'm sorry, which element is responding to the overdose?
307.
Yeah, all the T-Mobiles, all the phone shops. Yep.
Here's for a downtown sergeant of knowledge. 2 shooting victims arriving at 8 CMC 701 mark on the I and a white Honda outlet security. 108 copy. That's not super.
Cars on Lake Street are just doing what they want.
563. 3.
Whoever commented about the 38th in Chicago.
David George Edward 698 on the plates. 2 Nancy Charles 150. 31st and no further spots are needed here.
Officers report several vehicles fleeing the scene. Well, they'll have it under control by the time I get there. So I'm gonna go up and down. I'll go down Lake Street, and once I get down there, I'm gonna be wrapping up for the night. I'm getting tired, and I can't be out here when I'm tired. But I'm gonna get home and wrap up at home. What a night! But follow me on Instagram. We'll do a live and I'll just talk. And I want to smoke. It was a long night. I need a safety meeting. Here's the Instagram though. Challenge your thinking, Andrew Mercado. You'll see me on there. And I'll go live on there and just do a talk and a chat. If it seems to be. If the police are just going after the people that were shooting now, there's no point in me being out here and being in their way. I would just be in their way. But everything from last night, though, I think
here, 1 or 2 more cops down here at this intersection.
From the
1 or 2 more officers to assist 330.
But I'm not going all the way to St. Paul. You guys can watch Sheriff Bob in St. Paul for that. Just because, like, I'm dead tired, guys, and I can't be driving when I'm tired and shit like this.
Aaron Info for 5th Precinct.
So
Report of large group breaking into the CVS on Nicholas, 2001 Nicholas.
He's always been nice to our platform, and so Sheriff Bob just they have a dash cam live stream, and he does the Ramsey County Sheriff, which is St. Paul.
Strike 3 and 1230 will head that direction from uptown.
St. Paul, Ramsey County. I'm sure
cut his wrist at 5750 Standard Drive, Apartment 1.
There's more police responding. I think they're responding to the shootings. It's not like it was last year with the looting right now on Lake Street, where it was just so many people and it was a centralized location.
060, we have a scene
it looks
for
like
this.
from the scanners, because people were sending false false reports, so they had to change frequencies. But it looks like small groups are going to businesses, and it's not just one large group; it's small groups. I don't think anything's happening on this part of the Lake Street. This is where it all happened last year. Yeah, I'm heading down with a 3rd. I need a lighter. That's the Port of John Monster. There's the bridge, guys. You guys all remember all this shit. All this, we got all this is. Yep, Bob's live now. Perfect. Yeah, Chavez, I'm still out here. I'm always out here. IG is Andrew Mercado. Challenge your thinking. Sheriff Bob Fletcher. Sheriff Bob Fletcher. But anyways, oh my God, what am I doing? I'm losing it.
Sure.
No, but here's my God dang, Instagram. This is my Instagram. Challenge your thinking.
1230 to strike 3. They're losing Speedway.
You'll see my
This is a productive
yellow profile picture. I'm probably gonna get going. I'm gonna do this loop, but it doesn't look like anything's happening on this part of the Lake Street.
562 to strike 3. I had nothing on camera there, so if you guys just want to check for any immediate damage.
1230, this group at Lindell Lake ran southbound. Stop group going southbound Lindell Lake 219.
530. 530. Moving.
Yeah, that's
530 copy. Target.
Intersection.
Just walking side.
There's the auto zone, or what used to be the auto zone. It's gonna be something else now. It looks like. Look at that. That's what the auto zone was. I'm gonna go back down Lake Street one more time. They have this target locked down though, guys. The target here on Lake Street's locked down. The East Lake Street target that I was at last year is completely locked down. All right, let's go back down west. Yeah.
Straight 3, 1230 is inside the Iron Door checking.
It's small groups that.
Copy inside Iron Door checking.
I don't think last year it was centralized here at this parking lot in the precinct, and it was a huge, massive group. And this time, it's like I said, it's small groups that are out looting in businesses. And the Port of John will be to the right now. So heading down West Lake Street. I will get home. I promise. This is my last lap on Lake Street, and then I'm heading there. Yeah. Live on patrol, Bob Fletcher. He always promotes me. My turn to promote him. Bob Fletcher's always been good to our platform and told his viewers to come check out what we got going on. So don't post links in the chat. Just go. Just type Bob Fletcher and go. Yep. They'll be live in St. Paul, but we're gonna do one more lap on Lake Street in Minneapolis. Again, we got the Twin Cities, so you got Minneapolis and St. Paul, two major cities in the metro in Minnesota.
We're gonna have to add the Iron Door to it.
So I'm in Minneapolis right now. So I'm in the the western
Can we
city
get another
of the
squad
Twin
over here to
Cities.
target? We got a lot of vehicles leaving the area, and we got a lot of people hanging around.
Yep.
530, copy.
Okay, there's one pulling up.
Copy.
Oh, whatever, it's fine. Just you can post his links in the chat. I don't care. It's the night's almost over, and I'm so out of it. It's just so much. But they'll be live in St. Paul. We gotta wake up and I'll be up. And guys, all 2.4 thousand of you guys, I'll be live again at 9 a.m. covering the trial. All right, we have the trial coverage here on Mercado Media if you want to watch the Derek Chauvin trial.
2-3 out on target.
One of the biggest trials of which is another, you know, I just need to get to my Instagram so I can start talking. I'm talking and I forget that I'm still on my media platform, but it's just, I was just gonna say, guys, this is the trial of, you know, of all trials happening here in Minneapolis, Minnesota, and for this to happen during the trial, it's just, you know, I don't know. And I'm speaking about the police shooting, not the police involved shooting. This is all playing out from the police shooting earlier. Yeah, we've been out here. So it gets a little crazier on Lake Street this way, further westbound on Lake Street. The trial will not end tomorrow, no. I think the defense is just starting to get to making their case. So all those cars are protecting, they got security out in front of their businesses that we just drove past. That business had security out in front.
6534.
But no, yeah, but Sheriff Bob was at he was in the Brooklyn Center shopping center, so I'm sure he got refueled up because he does this all night. Like, this is his thing.
We got one in crossing G, gun recovered. Still checking.
Officers are in your area, and that's 2914.
He does live
I'll
all
be
night.
for this location.
I can't. I got to work in the morning. We got trial coverage in the morning.
Copy. Your volley of shots heard southeast of 330 location, 29th to 14th Avenue.
That I don't know. I don't know anything. I don't know any guys. So I don't know any information about a body cam or what happened with the shooting. All I know is what I was streaming. So I can only speak on what happened with the community response in the intersection at 63rd and Lee. I can talk about what happened outside of the police department in Brooklyn Center, and I can talk about the Brooklyn Center shopping center looting. And then right now we're on Lake Street, seeing what's happening down here. And there's some businesses that have been hit with looting and smashing of the windows. Yep, I know Sheriff Bob's back. That's why I'm telling people to pull Bob up.
It was a silver, possibly Toyota or Honda.
And I'm not going to be live much longer. If it's done here, if they're just now looking for the people that were shooting, and I'm not going to be just out here to be out here. I'm going to go home and get some rest. And no, so earlier we've had misinformation and conflicting reports. That's how it works. Whenever there's something chaotic like this, guys, it's just a big misinformation rumor mill.
Knowledge of possible injury accident. 3 vehicles involved at Rustic Lodge East and Nicollet Avenue, as well as a couple other burglary alarms and burglary business pending. Andre's were at 607 Lake, and Kowalski's 2440 Hennepin.
You know, it's not. It's just
503 copies. I'm seeing them all.
But no, I don't. I haven't been able to confirm, and people haven't been able to either, about the police officer that shot Dante Wright. mind's all over the place. I'm sorry, guys. Dante Wright is the victim of the police shooting, and there was a report of the police officer, and something happened to that police officer, but it's not true. I'm gonna smoke a fat one when I get home. Yeah, it's not gonna be maybe. Yeah, I'll be on Instagram. We'll talk about it. But if you guys want to keep up with St. Paul and what I was just doing here on and following the scanner or people's reports on the scanner, you can follow Sheriff Bob and St. Paul.
561, can I get 503 to 5?
Yeah, the Como Zoo animals running this. So we have a zoo here that's in the cities. It's called Como Zoo. And during the riots and unrest last year, there was, you know, like from serious people that were saying that there was animals loose. Like they let the animals loose from the zoo. Just terrible information. So it's always hard when it's chaos to find what's factual out here. And I guess that's why I do what I do. That's why I go live, so you guys can just see it for yourself. I talk, but you guys can mute it, and then you still see the same video. Fuck. Appreciate it, Jason. I do need sleep. Has YouTube calmed down yet? YouTube was psycho for a while. That was crazy. YouTube, have you guys behaved yet over here? Yeah, this is live right now. YouTube is crazy tonight.
Update on the injury accident, Rustic Lodge and Nicholas. One vehicle on fire and people are pulling drivers out of the other vehicle.
Snack Squad YouTube channel. I'm live on Mercado Media, Facebook, and the Snack Squad YouTube channel only.
5503, copy.
I'm only live on those two. I'm probably being racist.
Fire has multiple races and has multiple races going.
And 03, I've looked through all of those priority 1 calls and acknowledged them.
Yeah, it got psycho on YouTube for
562 5503, and probably there's about 10 to 15 people inside H&M right now, actively looting it as well. 3 cars parked up front.
I had Facebook comments up only for a minute there. What's up, YouTube? Yep, this is the 5th precinct. Paul is to my left. Yeah, there's multiple Minneapolis precincts. The 3rd precinct and the 5th precinct are off of Lake Street. So you got the 3rd, which was in the intersection last year that everyone was at. And the 5th precinct.
Frank Adam Boyd 391 and 113 North Robert Union to that place for H&M.
Ambulances and everything going on. Shit here, dude.
563 and 511 are en route to PI at Rustic Lodge and Nicholas.
You guys can still hear all the sirens and shit. I'm gonna turn my thing keeps hitting my heater. It's still a free-for-all down here, guys. You can see people are going into the opposite lane to get around, because waiting at stoplights is kind of dangerous on Lake Street. People are being pulled from cars where already there's activity target. Okay, I'm walking up, or walking. I'm driving up to that Uptown Target right now.
Five to 1 shots being fired. 5 to 1 copy, shots being fired. What?
Vehicle fire on Nicollet? No, I need somebody that I know I can.
Where
No offense, but I need somebody that I can rely on for this now. So it looks like the cops from the target are moving. What's going on? What's up, Trey? Boop, boop. Everybody comment boop in the chat on Facebook. Where are we at, though? There's a vehicle fire? Is that facts or not? Is there a vehicle fire? There was news that said the police officers...
521, my partner's chasing one southbound Hennepin from 31st.
From 31st.
Yeah, I've already been here at this target. Up here.
Behind the apartment building.
I've already been here.
Just off of Gerard.
But you guys hear the sirens everywhere, though.
Sure.
Sirens everywhere.
That's why you just went right past the apartment building. 521, I got more runners. Southbound Hennepin.
More runners southbound.
I need to know about that vehicle fire if it's facts. Vehicle crash at Westwick Lodge and Nicollet. I need addresses. I can't do screenshots and I can't do pictures. I need addresses.
More, where you at, man?
Thank you, though. So that's the target.
That first apartment building. It'll be just south of 31st at Gerard. And I lost him.
Somebody that's on scene here, start directing resources. Let's get a perimeter set up and let's find them.
It is true. My friend's restaurant to your right.
We're on scene with 1230. You got an entire cart team. Where are you? You're at Hennepin right now. All right, let's get a perimeter set up on 31st from Gerard.
I might need to get out of here.
And then south from there.
They're not the cops. People are driving by shooting.
More, you got a description?
Foot pursuit, yeah.
Male blue jeans. He's wearing a jacket. The lower half was white. I believe red on top.
Wes, I just need an address, please.
I
have an address.
Looking for a black male.
21. There were some other males that took off southbound on Hennepin from 31st. I recovered their vehicle. It's got a safe in it. And some other loot.
See you guys go.
1230. On me at the Bridgewater Bank site.
5503, I'm at 32nd and Gerard. Is there any chance that you went east of Gerard?
In front of me, there's people.
11, we're checking south on Fremont right now. I last saw him running east from Gerard, so it's possible he went further. 530 priority. Five, 6, 3, Able. We got multiple people in the alley, Fremont to Gerard, south of 31st.
Copy, more people in the alley. Fremont is reversed.
They just went duck back westbound through the yards back towards Gerard. One was wearing a red hoodie, one was wearing a black hoodie. That's all I saw from the distance.
30, the officers in the area. We are pushing eastbound on 31st towards where they just left. So. Are you south of 31st?
Hey, firm, south of 31st.
Yeah, I gotta pull over.
Check on 530 status, please.
Area information 23 teams in the area 2204 East Lake Street. There's a group back in the parking lot trying to start a fire near the looted stores.
I don't know who's still flying in here, code 3, but I think we have this contained at this point. Let's slow everybody down some elite crashes.
Lake responding to 2204 East Lake.
So it's in the residentials now, guys. I'm not gonna stick around, but it's in the, I'm sure they're looking for the shooting, but they're down here in the residentials.
The shot spotter was 2742 14th Avenue South.
That being said, I'm gonna get home and get safe. If you guys want to check in when I get home, I'll be on Instagram. All right, I'm leaving though. I'm gonna end this stream and put the tripod down and get home to talk when I get home. All right, guys, peace out.
One red sweatshirt is cutting westbound halfway through the 3100 block of Road.
Area 2929 Chicago and over 100 people looting the Chicago Lake liquor store.
They're splitting up on us. So, watch crossfire.
One's being taken into custody, 3100 block of Hennepin. Keep running off.
Strike when we're arriving. We're going to check the Greenway. Sounds like that's where we went. Fire.
– 133 Hennepin. Alpha 21. Are you guys still pushing north?
Affirm, we're going to go up to the cops up here. They should have two other suspects in between us and them.
Okay, copy. I'm in the alley now with
on Gerard, south of 31st.
30, copy. 3 in custody now, 5503. How many more at large?
Received. Stand by. 521 or 563 advised. Do we have everybody we need?
We got 2 more mid-block. It looks like SWAT's taking into custody now.
Copy that. Advise on code 4, please.
That was just looted at 24th Avenue South and East Franklin. Suspects are no longer on scene.
04, copy.
And just an FYI, we're going to bring this individual back by the original car that you guys have this individual run from 31st and Henderson.
Copy.
Delta 21 with code 4 with 2 additional in front of 3121. I believe it's on the
Additional, that's 243.
5503, this event is code 4, then we'll have all cars meet over at 31st and Hennepin so we can figure this all out, please.
And the code 4 wants to meet at 31st and Hennepin.
Strike Team 1, we're arriving. There's a lot of vehicles here.
Copy, arriving at Chicago Lake Liquor with a lot of vehicles.
Five two one. Got 2 more casings located in front of CB2, west side of Hennepin. As you were east side.
Sorry, one large crowd is running away and a lot of cars moving away from here.
Copy, large car running away and vehicles leaving.
Car 6 up.
Car 6.
Arrived.
Delta 21, I'm going back to the van now.
And collapse this perimeter and meet at 31st and Hennepin. Collapse the perimeter.
Copy, collapse the perimeter, meet at 31st and Hennepin. All squads on there. Chase.
Squad 104, copy. You're transporting miles at 247.
One 180, can the officers on the scene advise we cleared the building yet?
Negative.
Do we have the front covered?
That's right, we'll take care of the front.
And 180, if you have any other cars, I'd like to untangle this with some help. Not alcohol.
Additional squads that can assist.
Head that way.
Copy, 13-4 en route.
1231 also.
For downtown sergeant, acknowledge an injury accident, 2nd and Washington Avenue North between a black Honda and a white truck.
Hearing another shot spotter activation with 1 round detected.
Is there another booking element available? We have a few.
Are you available? Booking element needed to 825 East Lake Street. And airing that shot spotter activation, 1 detected west of the address 1819 14th Avenue South.
121, can I get 306 to 5, please? Give me 1 second.
The Hennepin County booking team monitoring channel 1.
Is there one of our 1280 teams that can help us clear this building?
1231, we're just about a minute out or less.
Copy.
And 307, copy your elements en route on the shot spotter activation at 809 East Lake.
Info.
901.
Just want to give info for all squads that we do have additional booking transport availability now via Wright County Sheriff's, and if you need a booking transport, just call on the air for Hennepin County, and they are liaisoning with Wright County.
.901, copy.
Car 710, you can show me out on 14th Avenue South.
710, copy.
180, we do have officers inside trying to clear the building. Travel quicker.
Officers clearing the building, 825 East Lake Street.
And 180, we'll take that Wright County booking element. You can send them over, please.
Copy 1934, did you coordinate that? $18.30.
Squad 111, copy, checking on injury accident, 2nd and Washington. Squad 122, can you back him?
I will copy your code 4 with your element at 809 East Lake Street at 254.
.530, copy around the check on people kicking at the doors of Kowalski's at 2440 Hennepin. Do you want another spot to start?
Button by.
255.
And 180 for officers out here. There's a key holder in North of Chicago for ETA 20 minutes.
180, copy.
So 426.
533 able, clears, put me out with 63.
10 for 5th Precinct, sounds of shots fired, 2409 Nicollet. Caller heard 5, believes was possibly to one of the Berkeley business, no suspect description.
Follow 6 copy.
257. Copy code 4 at 258.
Over your elements en route on the burglar businesses in the area, 5th Avenue Southeast Lake Street.
.330 to 306.
306.